first.
Oh shit!
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, good news. Kyle found $20 on the floor yesterday.
Don't know
That's
if it's from
fantastic.
you or
That just popped up.
that's,
Hope everyone's doing good this morning. Happy Friday morning.
Oh shit! You got a lot of people.
Oh, dude, there's 6 people waiting. Dude, man, I'm so sorry, everybody. Going live just a little bit late. Was waiting on Tyler, and I didn't stop to think about the people that might already be in the background, or the people that might already be watching. I think we're all going to make it, though. I think we're all going to make it.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. Don't have to work.
See, that's the best part, man. You got vacay on the mind. You doing anything today?
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't like to make plans because then people start like throwing words like premeditated around, and
You like your movements to be random, huh?
yeah, I like to keep a lower profile than that.
Always keeps your kids on their toes, huh? They don't know what to expect next.
Yeah, exactly. I was mad, Mark, but I can't look at those eyes and stay mad.
There you go, Mike. You didn't grab your coffee?
No, I hadn't gotten up since I mentioned that. I'm sitting here sending some links out. I sent Mad Spidey the link and Kyle the link real quick. Per usual, if you're in the chat and you'd like to hop on here, look, Simon said link. I don't know if he still
There
is.
you go.
I'm still there.
Hey, so there was a lot of lives last night. How long did you end up staying on Mad Spidey's?
I don't know. We were there for a while, probably about an hour, I guess. Yeah, until his batteries ran out.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Did you get some sleep? He took a nap.
I took a nap.
Night nap.
Yeah, night nap. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Good morning, y'all. I'm about to pass out before the boba talk starts. Definitely going to try and jump on later. No, I don't do spoilers on this hangout.
No, not on the hangout. You got to wait till Sunday.
No.
For at week's end.
Yeah. I couldn't be more Legion, Louis. I've tried to be, but I can't be because of how Legion I already am. What is it, Monkey?
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, he has the mask on now.
He has a different mask on.
Oh yeah, hers was all encompassing, huh?
Yeah.
It's my new mask.
Yeah, that's an awesome mask.
These kids are savages. All right, stop hitting me. How are y'all today? How are you doing? What? No, he's just trying to show everyone their baby. Show baby. Look, my trophy.
Her kill for the day.
Yeah, exactly.
What up, Joe?
Oh, I'll get it. Here. Oh. There you go. Let's see. Kyle. Coffee. All right. Kyle's here to tell everyone about how he found $20 on the floor yesterday.
Do it.
It's not that shocking of a story. I found $20.
No, make sure you carry that story. I'm going to go get coffee.
Well, it all started when I was a small lad, and
Wait, you said you found $20, right?
yeah,
Now, was it a $20 bill or was it all ones?
it was all ones, and I actually earned them. I had to pick them up off the floor where I was working. So,
With your butt cheeks.
yep. Well, so that's where I pick up the fives. So, but they were all dollars, so I didn't have to do anything with the butt cheeks.
Be
But
Raymond,
yeah.
my dude, what is going on, man? Digger Jim, what's going on? Let's start saying hi to everybody. Except for
Yeah,
Dorothy
Pocan's
Washington. She
here.
can go fuck off.
Actually, I can handle that real fast. Hold on. Aggressively relaxing. What's up?
Oh, White Tiger, what is going on, man? You had an awesome stream last night. Simple Simon, we got Chris, Film Age Studios, Freaky Louie, Mike Beckerman, Stephen C, Flo Dameron, and then we got you, Kyle, Brian S. What is going on? Matt Buddy, hope you're still here. Let's see who else is here. Fuck Dorothy
You got
Washington.
Beckerman.
Yeah, said what's up to Mike. What's going on again? How you doing? We got Jonathan,
Ooh.
War Machine Punisher. What is going on? B Rain, opening up at work, popped in and say, "What's up? We need to catch up sometime, Adrian." That's right. B Raimi, it's been too long, man. You know, I used to talk to B Raimi like almost every day. Just got really busy, and man, I just haven't been keeping up with my DMs lately.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Hold up, Kyle. I gotta go grab something real quick.
Cool. So, continuing on with my story, I was born in a small town, and it was surrounded by lots of water and mountains, and surprisingly a lot of goats. And I befriended a goat, and his name was Jeffrey. And Jeffrey was a very kind, very, very loving goat individual. And the
Are
relationship
your admin
grew.
controls working?
So my internet went out and I'm on my phone.
Oh, you look very upset about that.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
You did like you made this face like, so my internet went out. I'm on my phone.
I
Like,
am.
you have
I'm
this
super
look in your eyes like you're staring at the person who knocked your internet out. It's not me. It's not Kyle.
I'm just
Panda.
upset. Look at this already. It's a mess. This is a mess. I feel like
you look gorgeous.
Stupid. And we interrupted Kyle, which is fine, but
It's not fine. I just needed to check and make sure you're okay real quick. That's all. We're getting right back to Kyle.
we don't have to.
We have to.
Yeah, I gotta know what's going on with this goat.
Keep it going, Kyle. Keep it going.
I got a graphic novel and a movie in this
Nice.
bad boy.
Nice. That have you had a chance to watch it or read Dark Side War?
No.
I say read it first.
Read it first.
They have nothing in common with each other. But
What's up, Tyler?
well, like most of those movies, when they're based on the comics, you know, they're really close to the story. They intentionally just took the concept of the Dark Side War and said, you know, let's just do our own thing from there because we have to reset the continuity of our universe here with the movie. And They're both really fantastic on their own.
Cool. It comes with a digital copy of both graphic novel and digital copy, original movie and digital copy. Oh
Right.
shit! I was supposed to redeem the codes in 2019.
This should still be okay. I redeemed the code for Ang Lee's Hulk. That was supposed to be redeemed in like 2007 or something like that. I redeemed that like 2 years ago. It was still valid.
A stamp that says "Made in Mexico." A little blue thing right there.
As it should.
I hope you can read Spanish.
I mean, technically I can. So what's up, Panda?
Not much, man. Just laying down.
Heck yeah. We got Panda after dark. After dark.
after dark, meaning morning. What is that,
What?
Tyler?
I got this yesterday.
I'd love to see it, but you're on your phone, so we can't see it.
I can't explain how frustrating this. Now I understand why people say the chat thing. That on your phone, it's a nightmare. This looks terrible on your phone.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
it's awful.
But yeah, I got this yesterday. I backed it on Indiegogo almost 2 years ago. It looks amazing. It's got like spot UV. Oh, Mad Spidey, what's up?
Finally made it.
Hey, what's going on,
You
dude?
say finally like we weren't just with each other.
Yeah, I know. Man, where's the bloody volume on this stupid thing?
Did you get a good day nap?
I didn't nap at all. We haven't had power either, so we're still. I only literally just got it back now.
You don't have
Yeah,
power in
you don't
Australia?
normally have power in Australia?
Rob.
I had to use that before Mark could get it in.
Mark always gets it in first, though.
Yeah, he usually does, but you know what? He doesn't last.
No. But we're working on that, aren't we, Rob?
That's right.
It's a great ride.
We'll get through it
nonetheless.
together,
Mhm.
whatever that means.
Tyler,
Yeah,
I want you to hold that book for at least 5 more minutes.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do this. All right. Can you see yourself now that you're big?
No, I can see. I just can't see the chat.
I know, but it's so tiny.
Oh, it's not that tiny. I'm used to seeing tiny things.
That's what she said.
Somebody had to say it.
What?
All right, tell us about this book that your name is on.
Oh yeah, my name's in it, and Sean Gordon Murphy signed it. That's pretty
nice.
cool.
Your
But
name's
it's
in it?
about what?
Can you show us that part?
Where my name's in it?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
If you follow him on Instagram, you could.
I
see.
guess,
That's how I knew.
but you can't really see it because there's like 1,000 names.
Oh no, we can see it. You can't. You're on the phone. The rest of us
That's
can
all
see
right.
that just fine. There it is, right there. Look at that.
Oh
shadow.
yeah, actually you can see it.
Yeah.
No, that's
All
me.
alphabetical, so it
That
makes
camera
it easier.
that you're on is top notch.
Yeah, it's my phone.
Yeah, legit. It's
I have a nice fucking phone. If only my computer was as nice. But it's about a group of like people or characters that go into books to save the book from not being made. So they fix plots. So that's why it's called a plot.
nice. Just saw Batman Soul of the Dragon movie, Mark. It was dynamite. Yeah, I didn't like it. I understand the. It was.
Which
Oh,
one is that?
my
Which
God.
one's Soul of the
That's
Dragon?
the second
It's the one
movie that
based
they
on the
did.
with
70s.
Richard Dragon.
Yeah, that's the second one that they did in current new DC animated stuff, and it's just boring for me. Like it was
Yeah, it
done in the
was.
'70s, like blaxploitation style, but with Richard Dragon, and it was just.
They're
boring.
using Richard Dragon as a Bruce Lee analog.
Yes.
I did not know that fun fact.
Yeah, no, a slot made me watch it for Sidekicks one time, and I hate them for it still. There's a couple.
I credit Michael Scott, even though he definitely didn't invent it. That was, his character didn't invent anything. But I give it to Michael Scott from The Office for that's what she said. He didn't. I don't give him the invention of it. I give him credit as the king of that phrase.
Yeah, he invented it in a way.
Yeah, he reinvented it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Why are you shaking your head, Kyle?
Because none of that logic makes sense.
Oh, it all made sense.
I'm with Kyle.
Damn, Kyle.
And that should tell you something right there. If Kyle and I agree.
Have you
I
been
think that's
mining
where we
again,
have to
Kyle?
like fix the clocks. What's that?
Yeah, that's where we draw the line.
What was that, Mad Spidey?
I said you've been mining again.
Yeah, down you get your miner's hat on because you got
Were
your night.
you, were you wearing that when you found the $20?
No.
You found $20?
Yeah.
$20.
Probably
Then he
his
put that
G-string.
on to find more.
It's like found, stole, earned.
Was it in your
something like that.
G-string?
Where'd you find it? What'd you buy?
Earlier, I asked if he found those $20 in ones.
Yeah, they're all ones. Here, I'll get it. I could
Well,
show it.
he said stole it, so maybe it was in her G-string.
What'd you buy me?
Well, yeah, $20.
What was that?
What'd you buy for me?
I didn't buy anything yet, but here it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It really is in ones.
He's gonna go
Yeah.
get some more acid.
So it really was from the G-string, yeah.
When I get home, I iron them out a little bit. They're crumpled earlier.
Plot twist. That's actually his week's pay from his current job.
Holy
Details will come later.
Yeah, I don't make much there, that's for sure.
Do you like it?
I absolutely love it. Yeah, I'm only going to be doing it for a year though. The shop just needed somebody, and I
So
was
it's
like
not
the
a
right
career
now guy.
move, is what you're saying.
No, I mean there's no like there's.
Oh, be careful what you're
I'm
going to say,
just-
because you're about to alienate every comic book shop worker ever. They
Yeah,
know there's no future in it, but they don't
There's
need
no
you telling them
future in
that.
it. Like
They don't
literally,
need you telling them that, though.
It's fun as heck for the time that you're doing it. That's if you can have a job that you enjoy, that's a good job. But
That'd be the one.
you're not going to be able to make rent on it. So, but yeah,
Well, that's only because you decide to live in a very expensive place.
that's true.
That's what people keep telling me all the time.
Why are you complaining all the time? Have you seen my taxes?
You live in California.
Dude, why did we pass that bill to raise gas tax? Like we're just like, oh, yeah, raise gas tax? That sounds awesome. And then it goes up 75 cents.
Because somehow, somewhere along the way, a certain part of our government convinced a large part of our population that paying more taxes is fantastic instead of making our government budget the funds that they have better isn't
Well,
fantastic.
I would be willing to bet you, Kyle, that we didn't pass a tax, but there was a fee that was passed. It's all in the wording, because in
No,
California,
that's true.
it's practically impossible to raise taxes.
Save our schools.
Yeah, because they put all the taxes are require that was 70% or 67% of the population to pass instead of a simple majority, but fees and stuff only require 50%, so they always label everything a fee now.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Nice. Talk about loopholes.
Fill the potholes. Stephen C said that it's lucrative if you own the shop. And yes, it's very lucrative.
Potentially.
Mhm.
Yeah, if
There's-
you actually,
it's
it
not-
depends
it's
on your
not-
ordering, to be honest. So.
You really have to be on it and know what you're doing. I mean, it has potential, but because there are shops that do very well, but then there's a lot of shops that basically it's the owner that is living in the shop practically, that's the only person working all the time, and that's because it's barely hanging on.
It's Clue, but DC version.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the Human Target issue 1 and 2, right?
Yep. Is it any good? I was about to start reading it.
Oh my god, it's fantastic.
I had multiple people tell me you should start reading this, so I picked it up.
Yeah.
Man, well, he's
But I don't care for like the colorful covers, so I picked up all the variants.
Were those the cover A for
That's
1
the
and
cover
2?
B.
No, these are
cover
all the
B.
Bs. So the connecting
No.
one and then
I'm
this
talking
one.
about the whodunit part.
No.
Yeah,
that's the
cover B.
B.
All the
Oh,
other
those are
ones
cover
say
B still?
all the others say Human Target, and they're real colorful.
Mm.
I think I like the cover Bs a lot,
Yeah.
actually.
Well, it's just those two that do that. The rest look. So far, it's those two, and then for issue 3, I think it might have been an Art Germ cover. I'm not sure. It was just ice on the
It
cover.
kind of looks like Art Germ, but I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I could actually check.
Too high.
Oh no, that was it's not it, but it's one of the somebody out of his camp. Is it Q
Germ
or
Art?
Germs of Art.
Yeah, that's it.
Writer,
It's the
letter.
formal Art of Germ.
Don't
Art
they put
of
it on
Germ.
like the back? Oh, here we go. Variant cover by Dan Lee Art Germ Lau. No, it's Art Germ.
they are? Don't
Also,
pay any attention.
There's blood on the calendar.
Oh, dude, don't look ahead.
What do
That's
you
the
mean?
back of the book, right?
Yeah, it says 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
don't-
That's how you can check the issues.
Well, don't look at the back of the book. I'm not saying that jokingly. With a lot of these King books, like Strange Adventures, the back of it, you're still part in the story. Whether it be like you're actually like reading the story, it goes with it. You know, like if you were to read the back of Strange Adventures, you would get an image and a quote that is out of the inside of the book. It's like a kicker. And
Oh, they are different.
But it's okay
This
because if
one
you
doesn't
read
have any
Strange
blood.
Adventures, it's like absolutely awful. So
all right, well, you're not going to bait me today. I'm about to go use the bathroom.
don't worry, we'll let the West Coast handle your fucking 5 a.m. feed.
Yeah, all right. That's legit.
Yeah, literally leave me on to talk about goats.
Well, you can talk about a lot of stuff.
Haha, I caught it.
We'll just sit here and be quiet and watch this stream go dead.
Whoa,
fantastic.
do.
Sorry, I'm still trying to work out how to use this bloody new MacBook. So I'm in and out. I'm like, because I tried to click on the link to use bloody StreamYard, and it's like, you cannot use StreamYard unless you download Google Chrome. And I'm like, oh, great. So I'm going to be another.
Oh yeah, because of the
it's all Chip's fault.
No. It's actually has to do with the tech. Long story short, it has to do with the technology of the browser, whether or not it supports the protocols that are used by the video.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Spidey, what does bloody mean?
Bloody.
It's like
Yeah.
saying it's an emphasis, just like when we say, "I fucking have to use this shit."
Yeah.
So it's like fucking.
Did I say bloody? Did I?
Yeah.
You said bloody a bunch, yeah. And then
Yeah.
do you also
It's
use
used for emphasis.
jammy?
Use
Like
what?
like jammy bastard?
No. That sounds like
No?
an English thing.
Okay, so there's English things and there's Australian things. So you use
It's
bloody.
like earlier because I was calling somebody a pom, and all the guys are like had a funny look on their face, and I'm like, it's like it's Australians and New Zealanders will call Englishmen poms, like short for pommy or whichever like that. I don't know where it started. It's been like that forever.
Yeah,
That's
it's just a
interesting.
surprise, Kyle, that there's differences between English things and Australian things. There's differences between American things and Canadian things and Australian things, and just because we all share a common root language means nothing.
Well,
And
no, there's only America.
Even then, there's East Coast and West Coast, and
I just wanted to know because like I always hear just like the differences in the languages just with adjectives, and it's like words that are more slang there are just normal words here. Like bloody is not used as like an adjective. It's like
Well, it's even
well,
like
as
spelling.
like a-
Spelling is the same thing. It's like, say for argument's
Colour.
sake, color.
Uh-huh.
You guys don't put a U in it, but
No.
everybody else that speaks the English language puts a U in it.
And then theater, a lot of people spell
Oh,
theater
ER
differently.
versus RE.
RE or ER. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Some put RE at the end. Theatre.
whereas Tyler's sitting there
Or
trying
how
to be
they
very
or
subjective.
how you
with
pronounce
his banana
aluminum.
there.
Yep. Aluminium.
Yeah, it is, when you say aluminum, it's like, what? Aluminium. Oh, there's even in brands, like you guys say Adidas, we say Adidas.
Adidas. Yeah.
That's
Prius and Prius.
It's terrible.
I know we call it Prius over here.
Oh, you do? All right. It's the UK. It's called Prius.
Those jammy UK people. I just think it's fun.
It's all. What's real fun is when you get into some of the areas where it's really. They have their own very specific dialects and sets of slang and stuff. Like you get in parts of Scotland versus some of the deep parts of fucking Australia. It's just like, oh wow, you guys are speaking a whole new language. Just like here, and like, you go down to the south, you go to Louisiana, and it's like you go, what the fuck are you?
Yeah, they don't even speak English there.
Of course,
don't
because they speak that
Canadians
English
have
French
like
hybrid.
don't Canadians say like a at the end of sentences?
That's the running joke. Yeah, they say
Yeah,
ALI,
or
it was
in
the
Queensland where Lee's from, some of them do that too.
yeah, we do the what's the difference between between a Canadian and a New Yorker is that the Canadian would say "get off my car," versus the New Yorker says, "Hey, get off my fucking car."
Sorry, Chip,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to point the finger at you.
Pocan likes the difference in aluminum versus aluminium. Yeah.
There's a lot of weird sort of differences. Yeah, spelling. Obviously pronunciation.
Yeah.
Obviously the driving on which side of the road's another big one. I
Do you
still
even
think
say
you guys are the only country that drives
pronunciation?
on the right side of the road.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
saying things like miles and then kilometers.
Yeah.
The
Well,
whole
that's
metric
imperial versus
system.
metric.
That
Yeah.
one's just. I always love when people give us grief on that, especially when UK people do it. And I say, wait a second, you guys can't. People from the UK have no leg to stand on because they live in the fucking world of both. Where they're half the time they're using metric and half the time they're using imperial, and then sometimes they go, oh well, I'm 3.5 stone. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So what is that in pounds? Because fuck if I'm going to try to convert stone to whatever.
Or
I'd rather
they
have
use stone, we use
kilograms.
kilograms, and you guys use pounds.
Kilograms is way easier.
I don't think
so.
Yeah, well, that's
what is what is the pound? What is a pound? Like seriously.
Most of the time, I use
16
grams.
ounces.
What's an ounce?
About that much.
Yeah.
Like kilograms is so much easier.
Well,
like it's
you can
all
say,
like
well, what's a gram? I mean, come on. Once you get down to it, you're like, well, what is it? Well, yeah, a certain
You got
amount.
milligram, you got gram, you got kilogram.
But you have to come up with, or we have to come up with like stupid like numbers like 16. It's 16 of them. Like what?
Hey, no, I'm not going to argue.
Kilograms are in like tens and hundreds and thousands.
I'm not arguing that it's not a screwy system. It's just the system that we grew up in.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, it's like the kilograms to me is the norm, whereas pounds is the norm to you guys. So you can work out, oh yeah, that feels about 10 pounds. Whereas I'll be like, okay, go on the converter. Okay, 10 pounds
that
is
13
like 14 kilos or whatever. And
yeah, well, the only people here who know it well are the drug dealers. So,
oh, they just put it's like
knows?
little sticky things. So it's the hardcover and then the extra flap for the Blu-ray.
So it's got sticky stuff on over the end.
Yeah. and then it's an actual
That's what she
hardcover.
said.
I'm
She
trying
got
to find the
hard,
dang
and
DVDs.
it's
Oh,
sticky
they're in
at
the
the
back.
end. Yeah,
The DVDs are in the back. cool.
DVDs. My God, nobody collects DVDs. Oh,
There's
sorry, I
whole
didn't see there.
digital
I
code
do.
if anybody wants to
This guy
steal it.
does.
Who's DVDs?
If DVDs are cheaper than Blu-rays, especially when I'm buying the series, I'll always just buy especially the special features are the same. I'll just buy the DVD if it's cheaper. But if it's like comic book movies, I'll always buy the Blu-ray.
Wow, they still make DVDs that are just
Can you still
DVDs.
buy DVDs? Like just the DVD?
Wow, that's
Yeah, I
like
do.
old. No, I'm just
If you see my walls in my room, you would know why. Because it's every single wall is covered in movies.
But I mean, usually I'll buy 4K if I can.
4K is just a selling point. They don't have the cameras to make 4K content anyways.
Not true.
Oh, Spidey. I
How
found
so,
that
Mark?
apparently my Safeway, my supermarket, local supermarket, apparently, according to their website, has Tim Tams
Oh, awesome!
Oh, really?
for less than
Nice.
$3. So
Whoa.
That is a
I'm gonna have
bargain.
to go over there this weekend when I go to pick up some
You
crap.
gotta try it on camera.
I've had Tim Tams. It's
I
not a
don't
trying
care.
thing.
And
But
then you
not
have
on
to do a
camera.
Tim Tam slam on camera.
No, because I
Oh,
don't
well
drink
done,
tea.
Tyler. I'm very proud of you for knowing
I don't
that.
drink tea, so I
Oh.
can't do a Tim Tam slam.
You
Kyle,
do it
have
with
you,
coffee.
have you seen anything?
Yeah,
No,
do
because I
it
drink
with
my coffee
coffee or
black as
milk.
God intended.
We do like
4K
warm milk.
quality?
Nothing
that?
recent.
Milk.
I remember when 4K came out, there was a lot of people.
You say that like it's a long time ago.
I do. I can still remember when
Back in the
4K came
day.
out, and there was a lot of people that were, for some reason, starting the conversation that there's no reason to upgrade. It's not actually improved picture quality. Your eyes can't even perceive 4K. Blah blah
I
blah.
don't understand that second one, but
Yeah, well, I don't understand what you said either. But if 4K is definitely a thing. I don't know what you mean by there's not cameras to film in 4K, but
there's not, like, let's say that let me
let's
rephrase.
define 4K. What are you defining as 4K to begin with?
Well, I need to rephrase it so that you understand what I'm
4K
saying.
is the horizontal
The-
pixel resolution.
Yes, exactly, Paul.
The
I just called you Paul. Exactly, Rob. I'm sorry.
But the answer, part of the statement that you said there that you're trying to discredit is true. But it's all dependent. So when people, because this is what I did for a long time. When you talk about 4K resolution on a television and not being able to perceive the distance, it all depends upon the size of the screen and the distance from the TV that you're sitting at. So there are certain points where your eye cannot perceive the difference between a 1080p and a 4K image based on the screen size and distance from the television. So
yeah, which in all sincerity, like though it's true, is irrelevant to the fact, though. You know what I mean?
But
Well, at
plus
the
all
time-
hardware has
at the
to be
time-
4K compatible too.
that I'm with
What you
Spidey.
gotta
That's
remember
what I want to talk about.
is a lot of the population was just coming off of still had multiple TVs where people were running with adapters or converters, whatever, where they were running off the old NTSC 580 interlaced image, right? And switching over to the 1080 interlaced or 1080p or 720p, whatever they had, these guys were typically running, they were going up from like maybe a 27 or a 32 inch square TV 4x3. They had gone to like a 42 inch TV or 46. They were sub 50 inch televisions at a distance of 10 to 12 feet away. You can't tell the difference on that, let alone if you're 15 feet or something further, 3 to 4 meters. Thank you. So that makes it so for those people until you start getting up into those 60 inch and larger televisions, which are now much more prevalent, that you can get now for a couple $100, which previously used to be thousands, there wasn't really a significant benefit.
Yeah. And now with its improved picture quality, even on the smaller ones, that is becoming more prevalent. I'm not talking about the 32 inches though, but like
Can
even
I
smaller.
rephrase my statement?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Kyle.
With the with the I guess my bone to pick is when they re-release movies in 4K. It's not really.
They're upscaling them.
Yeah,
Well,
up,
yeah.
that's
so
up.
there's
Yeah.
two different ways that's
It's
done.
like a digital. It's a digital
There's two ways it can
enhancement,
be
I
done.
guess.
It was the same thing with
And
Blu-ray
then-
back in the day, like when they would convert movies into Blu-ray. There's actually a
Absolutely.
website called TrueBlue.com or something like that, where you can see if you're getting a crappy upscaling or an actual reworking of the
Yeah,
movie.
so there's two different ways you can do it,
Well,
depending
good-
upon whether or not the original film stock is still available, right? Because you can do a new master off of the original film, which is
But it
far
matters with
greater.
the sensor that it was actually like captured upon if they used a digital camera or a film camera.
Oh, but you see, you're thinking of today's cameras as digital cameras
Versus film.
analog analog
Yeah.
film cameras. Analog film
Yeah.
cameras are a little bit. It's just like taking a regular analog photograph, right? Those types of sensors, they can be upscaled to virtually up to 19 or 20, some huge number of. I can't remember what the actual number is on the pixels, but it's not limited by the pixel count or in the same way that you're thinking on a digital camera today.
Correct. But yeah, I mean, they're already like selling 8K televisions, and it's like,
That's okay. They sold 3D TVs. Who has those anymore?
Oh, I still use mine.
what about the one that kind of like supposed to
curves?
reduce glare?
They
Yeah,
still sell
The
those.
curved TVs were a hilarious concept.
Gimmick.
Yeah, well,
like,
so they work. So here, let me say, a curved TV works great if it's like my
Setup
monitor is a
was
curved
fantastic.
monitor. It works great for a large single platform monitor working on your computer. But in your home, the curve was really just actually was for the TV manufacturers. It was a way for them to make the TVs actually make a greater margin, because what they could do is the glass is made the way the glass is manufactured. It allowed them to use more of the glass in making the TV screens.
And the whole thing with those too, like if you have like a home theater setup, like no windows in the room, you're guaranteed that your seats are going to be straight on to it. It's actually like it's the move. If you got that setup, go for it. But if you don't have that very specific
You
setup,
get a lot of glare.
all the glare in the world, all of it.
Instead of glare from just the window over here, now you get glare from there.
Mhm. We didn't even realize you had that window, but thank you, Curve TV, for letting me know.
Yeah. Just
All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go drop off my kids. I'll see you
Panda.
guys.
All right, Panda, take it easy.
Bye.
Despite the aspect ratio looking kind of wonky on the like regular screen, Justice League looked incredible in 4K. Holy crap! Did you watch it in 4K, Mark? Because I think you bought it, right?
Yeah.
On disc. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually been behind me since it came into my house. Threw the disc in, fired it up, and it lives up there in all its glory.
Yeah.
I'm still riding high from that, dude. It's been almost a year since that movie came out.
Right.
I am still excited when I hear someone talk about it. I still turn it on and watch it. Like it's still regularly rolling through my brain. Loved it.
Would you pick that or No Way Home?
Oh, that I have picked that on numerous little wrap-ups. I absolutely love No Way Home. No complaints. But dude, Spider-Man's already it's not fizzling out. I'm not going to try to talk down on it and get the wrong impression here, but it's already losing some of that flair. I'm already seeing enough pictures and enough posts that I'm used to the idea of the multiple Spider-Man, and I've been kind of thinking about the movie in my head. And I asked somebody this: how good was the movie, or how much of it was just the initial shock and surprise of never having seen this before? And I think when it comes down to it, Spider-Man 2 is already like easily pulled out in my memory as still the favorite Spider-Man and the best Spider-Man movie. And this one is fan service done right, but that only resonates so high for so long before it's the norm. And then all you're left with was the actual quality of it. It's still good as fan service, but as a
Like the Snyder Cut.
movie, yeah, as a movie, it's still just not. It's not going all the way out there. Snyder Cut was fan service and beyond, but they also had more film to do it with.
It was an exercise in how not to edit your film.
I don't know. Again, like it's
The
it's
first
not
one,
great.
the original version, was an exercise in how not to edit.
Yeah,
No, the first one was an exercise in what not to even put on film.
I'll tell you what, the Snyder Cut was an exercise in how not to edit. Just put all your stuff in it.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Yeah. It's just put it
Oh.
all in.
Yeah,
Because
but
any movie flows if like the directors aren't stupid. They have time restrictions and it's hard to tell a story in 180 minutes.
Well, sometimes there was pressure for a long time to get those time counts down lower. For the
To
longest time, it
90
was
usually.
to 90 minutes
Train
because
her
then they could
ads.
fit in an extra movie showing at the theaters.
yeah,
Yep.
I remember there was a spate of sort of movies. Well, it probably would have been maybe 5 to 10 years ago that nearly every movie was only like 100 minutes, 110 minutes. It wouldn't go over that sort of time.
There was a lot too for a while that were like surprising, like anywhere from 80 to 90 minutes, and it was just
I
like,
was gonna say in the 80s,
yeah,
a lot of movies in
and,
the 80s. Like I remember in the 90s, like Liar, Liar. There was like a bunch of movies, comedy movies
Yeah.
that were around 80 to
they just cut them down because they could get an
Yeah.
extra showing in the theater and just pad it with we can get an extra trailer in there or whatever, and of course it's bad now. It's like when you go to see the now the movie times are starting to run longer, and you start to see the 2:20 2 hour 20-minute movies and stuff on a more regular basis. Is the fact that they run 30 minutes of trailers ahead of time. It's like, Jesus, they're gonna go 3 hours practically straight without a break. I don't know. I get too old for that.
Yeah, so we get a set 15 minutes. It's usually 15 minutes. Although if you start including like all the please sit down and please turn off your mobile phones and all that sort of crap, it ends up being about 20. But it's usually a standard 15 minutes of previews.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's not really a half hour. Maybe it's 20 minutes plus.
Mine is always
plus 7
close
different
to a half
M&M's
hour.
commercials.
It's like
and
25 to a half hour every time.
yeah, and there's the like I said, is out here. It's like seems like there's 3 or 4 M&M's commercials in there, and whatever else. It's like,
I love the M&M commercials.
yeah, and I never eat M&M's at the theater, so I don't. That's what popcorn's for.
Yeah.
Nothing like getting up at go see a 10 a.m. movie and getting a big old freaking tub of freaking popcorn.
But
I need to try that.
M&Ms are good though, because if there's some idiot down the front that's talking, they're very hard to get a bit for that.
You gotta get the ones that have the peanuts.
Yeah, that's it.
They carry a straight line farther.
Yeah.
Or Maltesers, you lick the Malteser, you hit it so it sticks to the back of the head.
Yeah, and M&Ms, anyone could have
right?
it. You don't want to have Raisinets because anybody, all the little grams, you're the only person eating a freaking Raisinette. So
We don't have Raisinets. I don't even know what they taste like. Besides raisins,
chocolate covered raisins, yeah, you don't need that shit.
No.
Nobody does.
What's a Maltese?
It's a
Maltese.
A
dog.
malt?
It's a small dog. After licking it, you do what, Mad Spidey?
Don't you have Maltesers?
No.
Yes, small dogs.
I don't know.
No.
Obviously not.
Candy, yes. Okay, yes, Maltesers. Maltese candy. It's a British
You wanna
confection
take them off?
product.
Mommy's got to get the scissors to do that.
They originally aimed at
Or then
women.
I can do it.
Spirit milk chocolate. Yeah, so we have something similar. I think it's
Yeah, it's basically
yeah.
it's like a it's probably like a real light sort of honeycomb, like a fluffy sort of honeycomb. It's not one of the real hard ones. Just melts in your mouth and it's just
So what
chocolate
we have that's very similar. So it's interesting because that we don't have it because it's made by the M&M Mars company actually, the Maltese. But our equivalent is made by Hershey's. It's Whoppers. They're chocolate.
Oh,
covered.
okay. Whoppers. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There you
How
go.
do you just have a huge bag sitting right next to you? Oh, you mean like this 7-pound bag right here?
Not that big. It's only
It doesn't
280
say pounds on
grams.
it, probably anywhere.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say some made up measurement.
They made me bring out the Tim Tams and start eating them in front of you.
Oh man.
I'm pumped. I gotta go to the supermarket this weekend because it's crab season and crab's on sale, so I'm gonna go pick up some crab, and while I'm there, I'm gonna pick up some Tim Tams.
I can't believe they're only $3 a pack. That's like the same price as they are here.
America.
Yeah, we do live here.
What you think you mad for?
Gas is more expensive than Tim Tams from Australia.
Oh, speaking of expensive, I feel really bad now because like we've been talking about Aussies never getting any stuff because it's too expensive to send over here, so on and so forth. I won my first ever YouTube giveaway.
Mhm.
It was one book,
Uh-oh.
$79 it cost him to send it here.
Ooh.
Yeah, one book because they're only sending express. And I was like, I have to chip in. I have to. I can't. Let you send that for that kind of price. He already sent it though, and I'm like, yeah, I'll give you some money. I'll give you something. He's like, no, it's all right.
What book was it?
It was one of the
That's
Jenny
a dollar
Frison Demon Days X-Men books.
So it's not even like a valuable book. It's like
it was signed,
$5
but
book.
that was about.
Oh, at least it was signed.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the value.
okay.
If it wasn't signed, I would have just a prize tagged somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's signed and it's my first ever giveaway, and I'm like, I'll chip in. I was thinking maybe $20-$30, maybe for one book, but 79. Oh, I still feel bad about it. I really do. It was from Slim.
Oh yeah, that's what I always say to Simon whenever he does a giveaway. If I ever win, just to give it to Lee because shipping is stupid.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, so usually I restrict my freebie giveaways to U.S. and Canada, but out international we can talk.
Yeah. And that's why I've always said if I ever win anything or if anybody ever wants to send anything or whatever, I'm more than happy to chip in regardless.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get something squared away. One time I paid the entire shipping bill for a giveaway. I was not happy.
$12.35.
I ship into Canada all the time for my giveaways on SlabHub, and it's not always cheap, but it's not ridiculous either. Usually it's only about $20-$25. So
yeah, that's
I think let me have a look where.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me where he is. Hang on, where's mine? Where's the?
Yeah, we were looking at something the other day where this when
Aurora?
Maddie and I were Aurora, Illinois.
So is that like in the middle of the country or something?
It's up near where closer to Tyler.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because like a flat box, like basically any box that goes to Australia is like $90.
No, we worked it out that like the closer you are to a main international port, the cheaper it is. So if you're like really far away from LA or New York or something like that, it's going to go through multiple ports, and that's where the price adds up. So if you were say, like, as Rob's had a look at it, like he might do, a certain size box or whatever like that. I think we worked out, was it about $60 or $70 or something?
Yeah, it was cheaper. Yeah, and
Really?
so because I'm at near San Francisco, so it typically goes on it goes straight out.
Because when I shipped to Lee, it went straight out from Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago is a pretty big port there.
And I'm really close.
But how many ports did it? How many?
It also depends on the weight.
That was it. It went from here to Chicago and shipped out. That was it.
It also kind of depends on the weight and everything else, but
yeah.
It went from here to Chicago in like 2 days. Literally, it was there. I sent it Wednesday. It was there Friday, and it sat there for like 2 months.
How did you ship it? Carrier wise,
in a box.
No, carrier wise. I said.
Oh, USPS.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Was it just standard, like standard airmail parcel post, or was it like express or?
No, it was standard.
Just standard. Yeah, standard takes forever.
It's in the chats, DJ.
Yeah, we found that at least on when I'm looking at stuff. Usually, I can get it. Their DHL is cheaper, but
yeah, I might try DHL,
Rob, or Have you actually got an account with DHL, or
You don't need to have an account.
I know
You
that you get cheaper rates if you have
Yeah,
an
if you
account and
do.
you send
There's
a lot of
different
stuff.
shipping platforms though that you can go through where they have a deal, and then they'll sell you the discounted postage or the shipping costs and stuff too. So there's ways to get around it. Just like UPS here, I don't have an account, but I can do it through the website that I buy my postage through, and I get a discounted rate because they pass along. They just take a little piece of the action.
If you do enough volume, sort of thing, I think you
Yeah,
get the
because as
better
an
rates and
individual, I
stuff.
would never have enough to get any kind of significant discount by having an account with DHL or something. They're not going to give you any discount, but you will if you depending on what you're doing if I was attacking it to my business or something, or if I was someone special like DJ Links, where they go, oh well, shit, fucking DJ Links.
Hey, I'm about to run Finn to school. Be back in about 15, 20. Y'all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it from here.
Don't worry, Daddy DJ's here.
Just like what they did to my stream when the power cut out right at the end of the stream, and I had Remy, Austin, and Mark sitting there, whatever, and Remy's like, "Yep, I got the stream now. I got the power," and I'm like, "Oh, here we go." I had to watch the replay of the last 2 minutes to make sure they didn't do anything stupid.
Chip, no.
How you guys doing this morning?
Good. Not bad. Are you actually having to go to the office these days?
I'm actually in the office. What happens is it's so stupid, right? So during COVID, our office downsized. We went from a full floor down to a half a floor because working from home turns out to be more efficient and more productive.
Yes.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
People don't stop to jam or gossip and everything else with each other, water cooler talk, and
yeah, that nobody stops to do what they're doing to jump on a live stream on YouTube. It's just super productive. So then we moved in January. So last January we moved. We had we moved to the 16th floor and we didn't do anything. And then we designed it for a grand opening this past August, right? So then our building came to us and was just like, hey, there's a raw space on 17 because we just moved into a pre-configured space, right? So they were like, there's a raw space on 17. If you guys move, we'll take care of all the building, all the designing, all the move costs, everything, because we want to rent the 16th floor to one tenant. So we're going to gut the entire 16th floor, rent it to one tenant. So we just opened in August and we're moving this week.
Nice. So that's why you're in the office, because you got to pack everything up and get ready to move.
Yeah, so all the vendors and all that stuff are coming in. Like I'm meeting with our movers. I'm meeting with we hired some guy to come in and take inventory. So I'm project managing everything,
right?
And it's just a pain in the.
So that's why you're in the office. Yeah.
Can I say ass? This isn't my channel. Pain in the ass.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So,
Let it rip.
My wife's been complaining because she works for the city, one of the city of San Jose, and because the public servants need to be show that they're not wasting money, they need to come into the office. So they have to come in the office now like 2 or 3 times a week, and so she's having to pack up and move in, and but they're in these hybrid situation where they're going back and forth, and they don't all have laptops, so it's another pain in the ass. And
yeah, so that's what. What up, Tyler?
Hello.
I haven't seen you in a while, you big bastard.
I'm right here.
Yeah, so that's one of the things. So even before COVID,
right.
I was suggesting like we need to do a hybrid model.
Right.
Statistics show, the data shows that a hybrid model leads to more productivity because subconsciously you're in your house. So when I'm working from home, my computer's on from 8 o'clock in the morning, so I go to bed at 11 p.m. So if there's an email, I'll jump on, blah, blah, this and that. But when I'm in the office, so I'm here today from 8, I'll probably leave. I have a meeting from 2 to 4. I'll leave at 4 and my computer will be off for the remainder of the day.
Yeah, there is a problem with work-life bleed, but at the same time, people allow it to then, oh, hey, but I have a meeting or I have a plumber coming by at this time or whatever else, right? So it creates as long as you keep a good balance. Fortunately for me and my team, I have some of my team is still punches in, punches out. So it's like, okay, you need to, for those of them, they have to be, there. they can't do the much flexing, but they just don't have to commute in, but they have a
Yeah.
definite end. For me, I have it set up on my calendar. There's a very distinct block of time before and after my normal work day where it's blocked out and it says I'm sleeping or I'm off and no meetings. And I don't take meetings unless it's a really good reason outside of my prescribed time, and I work it in and out. And when every time somebody says something to me about it, I say, hey, just because I'm working remote doesn't mean I'm working all the time. And that's how you got to do this, do the balance. And it's very difficult, but still people are you're more productive. Cause I mean, look, I don't take an hour-long lunch. I'm not taking 15-minute breaks. So, I mean, I'm getting up to go to the bathroom. I'm coming back and I'm sitting here. I'm nonstop. I don't have distractions. I don't have, except for the dog coming up periodically, right? You know, it's like.
Yeah, I mean, and the data proves that. Now, Tyler, are you able to shuck corn from home, or do you have to go to the fields every day?
No, I live next to a cornfield, so I can shuck it really wherever I want.
Nice. That's awesome. Do you have like a giant apparatus where you can open up your window, put that apparatus out, grab an ear of corn or a bushel of corn or whatever you call it, and then shuck it like that so you don't even have to leave the comfort of your couch?
No, I actually have corn sitting next to me at all times, really, and I can just shuck wherever I am in the house.
And
I usually just shuck with my hands.
How do you get that corn into the house, or does it grow directly next to your couch?
Well, it's literally like 10 feet from my driveway. So every morning I get up and I grab some corn, and then I just have it in my house.
No, have you figured out a way to where you can be super efficient using your tootsies as well as your hands to shuck the corn?
No, I don't use my tootsies. I would never risk having my tootsies damaged or looking not flies. So
even just to grab the corn, a cob, and hand pass it up to your hands, so that way you can be grabbing a corn while you're shucking.
Absolutely not. I would never do such a thing. I just want my tootsies on fleek, and I just use my hands.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I love to Burke's comment. Yeah. I had to drive an hour to work to do a Zoom meeting. That's when I would give in my resignation.
Well, no, that was the thing. So the teachers there was a lot of school districts that did that, where the teachers had to go into the classroom to do their instruction. They didn't want them teaching from home because too many were being distracted by kids and other stuff in their home, and hold on, class, because their kid now wants their parents' attention and other stuff.
Yeah, during the first wave, when all the kids went virtual, my brother sends me a video. So my nephew at the time, he was 8, right? So he's 8. So what's that, like 3rd grade? So he's there. I don't even remember. It's been so long since that 8-year-old. He's in class, so then he's filming the screen, and there's like his classmate, this little girl is just like this, like on the Zoom, just eating her boogers. It was so Tyler-esque. It was crazy.
When you're hungry, you're hungry.
That's right.
I agree, and there's a lot of protein in snot. That's what I've heard. the data and the analytics show.
Wouldn't know.
Yeah,
but. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, fortunately, for me now, I'm in a situation where my work is one of those companies has decided that, well, if you want to stay working from home permanently, that's perfectly fine. And if you move out of state, well, we're going to adjust your pay, which is fine. That makes sense. I mean, you hired me in California on California wages. Doesn't mean I get to go to Ohio and live on California wages. But
they will adjust you.
Yeah, they will, based on the state you're in. But that makes sense. I mean, because you're paying, a lot of the people that were hired here in California, especially the engineers and stuff, it's very competitive for software engineers and stuff out here. Every company needs 700 million of them, and they just move from one place to the other. Well, now you can go get a workforce that's elsewhere, but you don't, what you would pay somebody based on cost of living and stuff in Ohio is very different than what you're going to pay cost of living in San Francisco Bay Area. And so so if you decide to move, because we're allowing you to do that, they're going to adjust to pay accordingly. And for most people, that hasn't been a problem. Once they still see what they're going to make and they see what their cost of living changes, they're like, oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah. What about you, Matt Spidey? What's going on, brother?
Yeah, almost at the end of my holidays, unfortunately. Another 2 days to go. Back to
It's
work.
gonna be the shortest 2 days ever. Unfortunately, it's always like that.
Oh, it's been the shortest 3 weeks. It's just ridiculous. It's just gone so quick.
Have you accomplished anything during that time?
Absolutely nothing. I was going to scan all my comics because I've only scanned probably 1% of what I have.
Right.
I was gonna scan in all my pops into the Funko app.
I did not like that app when I was trying to do that.
I was
The
trying to
Funko app?
trying to do a lot of that sort of organizing type stuff. I think the only thing that I achieved was going to see one movie, and that was it. And that was Spidey.
Well, you've hung out with us a few times.
Yeah, well, that was my other thing, was I was trying to get on as many streams as I possibly could. Because once I go back to work, I'm not going to get that time anymore. Because I can get up early in the morning or late at night or whatever when I'm not at work. But
yeah, nobody can join their streams from work. That's the thing that sucks.
Especially with me, because I've got to deal with customers. I've got to go out, do
They're the
deliveries.
worst.
I've got to do bloody manual labor and all that sort of crap. So I don't have time.
Yeah,
So it's
and
funny.
I'll probably lose my job.
No, don't say that. I'm in the office, so I position my laptop because it's all glass. So I position my laptop where the back is facing the glass, and people are passing by waving, and I'm on a Zoom meeting. Like, leave me alone.
Yep, exactly. For me, I'm running. Well, actually, I don't start yet for another 10 minutes, so I'm not on the clock technically.
What time do you get over there?
It's 5:49 in the morning.
Jesus.
So I start at 6 a.m.
Oh wow!
But that's
I'm at 12:50
Oh
a.m.
wow!
Yeah,
but that's on Saturday.
And Kyle doesn't have time because he's just floating between time and space. Time is irrelevant to the promiscuous time traveler. Time and sex.
I'm only up at
and $1 bills.
I'm only up at this time because I have to interface with Europe as well. So
I'm going to throw some money at Kyle. $1.
Dance, monkey, dance. Now the people walking by. Now the people walking by his window are looking at DJ, going, "What the fuck is?"
They're used to it. They're like,
so are we going to see less of you, Mad Spidey, now that you're going to be going back to work?
Yeah, I'll probably have to go back to my just doing my normal sort of pre-recorded video stuff.
Shoot, all right.
And that's even if I've got sort of the energy to do it, because unfortunately, like the last couple of months before I went on holidays was absolutely it was so tiring and so draining that I'd get home and I'd be like, I want to do a video, and I'm like, no, I'm not in the right mindset. I'm angry or I'm stressed and I know even Mark said this at one point. He goes, sometimes you just get home and you're not in the right mindset to do it. You don't want to be getting on doing a video and just going, having an angry look on your face or looking stressed out, because people don't want to watch that crap.
I totally agree. That's why I did like late night rants, and it's usually when I'm all pissed off after work. And I come home.
If I did that, it'd be a different story. I'd go off my absolute head at it. But I can't do the rant thing. I'll leave that to the professionals.
People like the negative stuff, which boggles my mind. Not that people. Let me just backtrack and say that. Not that people like the negative stuff. The negative stuff gets more attention, which boggles my mind.
I know what you mean.
So this is negative. I hate all you guys. Oh my god! Everybody, watch the stream.
I'd get flagged for too much, for swearing too much, too many curse words and things like that. I'd be worse than like 10 episodes of Whack Comics, all in one episode.
I want to see that, Mad Spider.
It'd get taken down, guaranteed. It'd be F's and C's and S's and bloody every swear word. I'd even chuck in some extra languages just for for a bit of spice.
Dropping the C word really loud as people are passing by, but not my channel.
So it's very taboo, isn't it, in America? Whereas here is like we drop it every 2 seconds.
Oh yeah. No, it's not a very. It's a good way to get yourself slapped. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think there was an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm where that I might be wrong, but well, everybody's cursing, hey, you fucking idiot, hey, you this, you that, blah blah, and everybody's laughing. Then it's like, yeah, you cunt, and it's like, too far. Get out, Larry. Oh man.
Yeah.
Because Lay says it a lot, doesn't he, Tyler?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop it like it's an F-bomb.
Yeah, definitely. He says it all the time.
Or more like drop it like it's the word hello.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, for me, hello is offensive. If you tell me hello in the street, I'm gonna get mad. It's like just keep it moving.
It means you
Don't watch
know.
K Titus then.
K-Titus, why is that?
Hello.
Because he says hello a lot at the
Hello.
beginning.
How are you? Hello.
That's right. 'Cause some of you guys wouldn't say it. He was actually on a live stream today.
Nice.
He was
Really?
on
Hey,
Comic Journey's channel,
Oh,
Oh
nice.
yeah.
showing his new house and all that sort of stuff. So,
His new hair?
new house.
Oh, his new house. I thought he said his new hair. I'm like, he got plugs? Hello, how are you? Post office closed today due to the snowstorm. We got a lot of snow out here in New York. Did you get snow out in Indiana, Tyler?
Yep. We got like an inch. So not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Your wife is used to that.
But it's like 5 degrees Fahrenheit, so really cold.
What is that Celsius?
Oh god, yeah.
I think it's
Thank you for that, DJ.
I think
putting
it's
that in there.
-8 because I sent it to Lee the other day. I think it's -8 Celsius.
What
I
about
thought
Kelvin?
it was a bigger difference.
What's that? What
It's
temperature?
definitely a bigger difference. 5 degrees.
5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Converted to Celsius.
Temperature converter.
Beep, boop, bop, boop,
Might be.
boop, beep.
It's -15. Wow,
Really?
that is bloody cold.
Wow, that's
Yes.
cold.
That is really cold.
Yeah, because 32 is 0. So
That is very cold.
yeah. Well, it's not that cold here.
Wow, what's the temperature over there? Oh, it's a brisk 81.
No, not this time of the morning.
79.
It's 10 degrees.
What is it? Actually, what is
Celsius.
it still now?
50 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's about what it is right now.
It's 17.8 here at the moment, and that's Celsius.
Nice. That's nice.
What's
But-
the 17.8?
Hello,
is
and how are you?
64 in Fahrenheit.
What's 69 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
I kept closing it. 69 Fahrenheit. 20.
20. All right. So I'm gonna go home and be like, hey babe, you want to do the 20 Celsius? and just let her.
That should
figure
be
it
like,
out.
what the fuck are you talking about?
20 degrees.
Hey, that's gonna be the new slang. Yo, what's up? What's up with that 20 Celsius, yo? Oh man, Rob, what's any updates on your mystery box, sir? Some of those preview books were indeed fire.
Yes, and I just added some more. I just pulled a bunch of early X-Men stuff in the 100s, the Claremont run stuff, including
Oh,
an
nice.
X-Men Annual 14 to throw in there, and some other key X-Men books that I will be this weekend. I'm going to be pulling the slabs, and then as soon I've got the boxes are on their way to me to be able to start packaging them up. So my hope is that, by the not probably, if not by the time Tyler comes on Slab Hub, then by the time Austin does, which is in 1 or 2 weeks. So that's when I'm hoping to have them all done, packed up, all my values figured out and nail it down as to whether it's going to be 300 or 325.
Ooh. How many books you're aiming to have in the box?
It looks like it's going to have 11 to 12, probably 12 raws plus 1 or 2 slabs. I haven't figured out yet. Depends upon. I just got to figure it all out. What the values are, and I got to go through it all on there.
See, for me, like if we're talking mystery box, I appreciate that where you have just like a set number of books, 10 to 12. I think, especially at that price point, 10 to 12, and then a nice slab. That's why when I get the boxes like you see on my channel and like I go like that, and if it's heavy, for me that's a red flag already because you're gonna get like $1,000 $5 books. Yeah,
right.
And get like one good book.
Yeah, no, there's like all the stuff that you've seen me doing, like my 20 for 20, none of those books are in these mystery boxes, right? So it's, like the couple that are like the filler book type things in there are like, an Indiana Jones #1 and, it's type stuff like where it's a cool nostalgia book, 80s book, that's, it's worth probably 4 times its cover price, but its cover price was only $1, or $1.50. So it's like one of those in each box, or then there's like some. I think I got some of there's like some Savage Dragon #1s and some Young Blood #1s, and there's some Daredevils in the 180s, that are in there that are kind of in that filler. The couple fillers.
There's a lot of nice covers in that era, though.
Yeah, no, there is, and there's cool books. It's not. But it's not like a bunch of modern shit, or that Spider-Man boot stuff or anything else like that. And then you go into the, there's only going to be like maybe 2 or 3 of those types of books in there, and the rest of it's all.
It's a bit like a Dorkeries box.
Not quite to the same degree in that the raws, there's not going to be like well, I don't think so. I haven't priced everything yet. I don't think there's any $100 raw books in there, but there's, $25, $30, $40 raw books in there for sure. There might be some that even go up to about 70 or 80. One box, and this was something I had gotten some feedback on. One box actually is going to have the complete 5 cover X-Men #1, the Jim Lee X-Men #1, where it'll have all 5. So the 4 connecting covers plus the one that has the alternate gold. So it'll have like all 5 of those books in there. So you get the complete set. And they're all fucking minty.
That's amazing. That's like my favorite book of all time.
Yeah, the connecting cover is really awesome when you get all 4 of them together. But so yeah, that's all kind of going to be put together, and like I said, the way that I do it is I will ship them internationally, and because what I do with it is I say, look, if I say it's like, let's say it's 300, right? What I'll say is it's 300 shipped. Of that, there's a $25 credit for shipping. So like if you say, hey, I want to get one, and I go, okay, no problem. It's $25 discounted off of whatever the shipping cost is.
Yeah.
And then you just pay that difference on there. That's the
So if it's like $100 to ship it over there, I'll pay $75.
Correct. Yeah. Because the cost of my shipping, when you put the slab everything in the box, it ends up being about a $23 to $25 in the US to ship. And so I just go, that seems to be the fairest way to do it.
Yeah. No, that's it.
And I've shipped to Denmark and UK last time I did it that way. So
did you get any Journey into Mystery boxes, DJ? The guy on IG? Oh, you didn't.
I did.
You did, but it wasn't that good, or you haven't done it yet?
I'll give you a spoiler alert. So I got it yesterday. Not yesterday. Was it the day before yesterday, Rob? I don't know when I got it.
Doesn't matter.
2 days ago.
You
at
had
least.
some bloody fire in those boxes.
I got it on Wednesday. I opened it. I filmed it. The video will drop on Monday. I was not happy.
Oh.
I was not happy. And I know a bunch of people that got the same books that filmed their videos and they're dropping. Nobody was happy.
Oh,
Everyone feels like I feel like I got ripped off. I know a couple of other people feel like they got ripped off. I had a conversation with him. We're trying to work it out and make it right, but you'll see everything in the video. I was not happy whatsoever. I feel like I was swindled.
Because I asked him about it, because I saw some of the Caliber books, and I'm like, it's right before, because he did it right before Christmas. And I'm like, I've still got to buy Christmas presents. I can't afford this, but he was really pushing for me to buy one. He even discounted it as well from the original price, and I'm like, dude, it's like 3 days from Christmas. I can't afford this.
I think. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was pushing and pushing, and I appreciated the effort and the discount and all that sort of stuff. And I said, look, at the end of the day, it's still going to cost probably $100 to ship it over here anyway. Yeah. I can't afford this. It was like a $200 or $300 box. I may have been able to work something out, but it was a $775 box.
$775 box, yeah.
And it would have cost me at least another $100 to ship it.
Been different for $777.
That's
is that when you get to the register?
And it didn't even have pictures of Tyler's Tootsies. So I mean,
who's already opened one so I can watch one, because that is expensive.
So I don't think anybody's opened one of those yet. So what happens is I think he was sending them out in waves. So I think I was one of the first waves. Let's be honest, people with channels so that people can go on and see it, and they'll be like, if there's boxes available, they'll be like, oh shit, let me go grab one of those boxes. The opposite is going to happen.
Because I know his first round he did, Wink bought like 4 or 5 of them, and he got some real fire in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, these ones I just thought, because he had a lot of like signed books, and he had some big. He had a bloody. Didn't he have a giant size X-Men in there?
Yeah. So the preview pictures were amazing, and that's why I was just like, yo, this is crazy. This is what I think, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because I know, in one of his other posts, he said that he had bought a collection, right?
Yeah.
So this guy was selling guy was selling a collection on Facebook. He bought the collection for $60,000. Here's what I think. I think he told the guy, hey, instead of selling this in one shot, it's going to be hard. Let me do this in mystery boxes. And as people pay, I'll come in, take some stuff, and send it out. Because if you add up the 777 times the 77 boxes, that's $60,000. So he's I don't have any information. This is what I'm just assuming. So he's building it off that collection. So what happens is it doesn't hit the value so that he can make a profit for doing that for the person. You understand what I'm saying? So he's just like, okay, I'm going to give, let's say 600. That's not what it was, but let's just say $600 in value, and then I'll pocket $177. And that's going to be my fee for helping you move this collection. Yeah. That's just what I think. I might be completely wrong, and I might be an asshat, but
he's got to prove that that's not true at this point.
Yeah, it's like he's
so
up his friend.
Your video, DJ, is already done, but you're still mid-conversation with him?
The video is going no matter what. So even if he sends me a giant size X-Men, the video is going up on Monday.
No, but I guess what I'm asking is, you've already made the video, but there might be more information because you're still talking to him.
I'll put an update. So what happens right now, where I'm waiting, like, I'll be completely honest. I was just like, yo, this box is trash, whatever, blah, blah. Like, you guys saw a message. I was just like, this box didn't hit the value. I'm super disappointed, blah, blah. He's like, oh, I did my best. I did my research, this and that. So then, again, I'll just be completely transparent. He had said, oh, but what about this book? You didn't think that book was in good condition? And I was just like, that book wasn't in the box. So wow. He was like, oh, yo, legit. So he's like, I put that book in the box. That's a $200 book. And I was like, my dude, I will send you the raw footage for you to look at me unboxing this thing. That book is nowhere near in the box. Oh, but I know I put it in a box. Not my motherflower.
That's right.
So then,
this is the caliber of books he supposedly had in it. He had first Mysterio, and these are the slabbed ones. First Mysterio, first Electro.
I did see that.
He had Nova 1, he had Miss Marvel 1, he had an Amazing 300, he had first Boba Fett, first Wonder Man. Obviously, yeah, he had quite a few good Raws. Like he had X-Men, obviously giant size X-Men.
But not in DJ's box.
When will the members be able to watch that video, DJ?
He posted something already.
Yeah, so I had posted a small clip in the chat of just the raw footage. So what happens is I was doing the video. This is the first time ever that I stopped the video because I'm adding up the shit in my head, and I'm like, this is terrible. All the last solds that were on the books on the back do not add up I'm sorry. So, for example, $45 Spider-Man 2099 number one, first full appearance of Spider-Man 2099. He had a $45 price tag on it. Granted, that might be true, but the copy that I received was beat to shit, like legit. And I'm not even trying to be funny or whatever. So I'm looking at it, and there's at least 9 spine ticks, color-breaking spine ticks. That is not a $45 box.
$5.
I put $7.99 because I found one at a 6.0 at $7.99. That's far from $45.
Yeah,
We had
I would.
a Rogue number one, right? Rogue number one from the whatever.
The
$45
'90s,
price tag.
the '90s Rogue One. Yeah.
So in my video, as I'm going through it and pulling these books, you'll see I'm just like, nah, this is not right. There's no way a foil book from the 90s that's not Amazing Spider-Man 375 is worth this much money. Like,
How?
so I literally stopped the video after opening the everything, and I was like, I'm gonna stop, and this is the first time ever I'm gonna do the total values. So I stopped, I went, and I did the total values, and I came back, and I was pissed off.
Damn.
So it was obviously a decent difference then.
That actually is sort of the
More than
inspiration
$100,
for
yeah.
the video I'm doing with Tyler. Is
Oh shit,
we'll have
Kyle,
like
you still here?
Yeah, no, I've been listening the whole time. So what was your total value and how much did you pay?
You'll have to watch the video on Monday.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for that.
Oh,
Tune in
man.
next week.
There we go.
Or
Yeah.
join the Link Squad. You can watch it early.
Yeah, you could already know.
I just want to know
Yeah.
now.
I know. We
Well,
know you
we just told you how you can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like that requires
So
like
You got to
watching
pay to play,
people's
brother.
content.
You got to pay to play.
We got more information than what he was willing to give. Just be
Yeah,
happy with
he
that.
gave us more than he even wanted to.
Yeah, but I don't watch other
He's a
people's
giver.
channels.
I just opened the can
I
of
just
worms.
want
Sorry,
people
mate.
to watch my stuff.
Yeah, I hear you, Kyle. But if you want
I
to
hear you,
find out
pal.
the total, if you want to find out the total, you can either join the Link Squad or watch on Monday at 10 a.m. when the video drops.
Man,
Spread
I
love
really
is the
wanna
book
know.
anyway.
That's
You're
a
a
good
time
sales
traveler.
pitch.
Just
You're roped in, Kyle. When it comes
forward-
out, I'm going
I
to
have to-
message you all
like
the
one of those, like,
information you
There
don't
better be
want,
one
and
of the
then
first
you'll
comments
have
on that
to watch
video.
And what happens is too, because we was talking about the negativity before and how negativity gets views. Like
Absolutely.
in the video, I obviously I'm annoyed, I'm pissed off, and all that other stuff. I was trying not to be, and I'm wrestling with the fact if I should like edit it down a bit to not be as
No,
I don't know,
that's dumb.
abrasive.
What do you
Maybe we
basically
like
see
it
your
raw.
face change mid video sort of thing?
No, man.
No, I'm
don't,
like, yo,
don't.
this shit is trash. Like literally,
No,
yo,
you
what's
know-
the value of this trash ass box? Like,
Yeah, trash ass box. Yeah, but I think DJ at the same time, your channel being one that people go to look at different mystery boxes and stuff and see stuff, right? Because that's your thing, right? And you do it well. I think it's important though to not overly sugar. I mean, well, you may not want to be totally,
Do the
rip
bad
anybody
as well
because you
as
don't
the
want to do
good.
that. At the same time, you got to call it what it is at times, because otherwise you lose the credibility where people go, well, DJ just likes everything. He's Mikey, right? Give him the fucking life cereal.
Can I offer a suggestion?
No.
Before releasing the video, I'd probably like. Can you reach? Is the person that you bought it from? Are they easy to
has.
reach out to?
He has reached out to him.
And what did they say?
We had this conversation.
We already had
put
this
up the-
conversation.
DJ said they're in conversations.
watch the replay, Kyle. For a time traveler, you're very terrible with time.
He'll
Probably about the 1 hour 15-minute mark.
the video will drop if there's
They're
updates.
trying to figure it out still.
DJ will release updates if there's something, just like I did when I had that book that DJ sold me from his Dockery box. I released updates. And
I'm just saying, be
Yeah.
careful with the first video because, like, I don't know, people get all butthurt about stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
it's not like I'm burning a something is killing the children in acid. So,
Yeah. And DJ, you mentioned that you're gonna in that video or something that you're gonna reach out to him, right?
yeah, I told him I was just
Yeah.
like, and it was like when I reached out to him, I wasn't like I'm making it seem like I was super pissed off and all that other stuff. No, I
No, you
told
weren't.
him, I eloquently expressed how disappointed I was in the box and how I didn't get value.
But
This
it was
and
a
that.
load of shit.
Yeah, and I just ended it with, vid is going up on Monday. That's it.
Mm.
So the vid is going to go up regardless. I'm not going to edit it down. I was wrestling with that because I would feel bad or just, I don't know, it's something that I don't want. Let's say if this becomes my most viewed video because it's so negative, I wouldn't want that. It's still gonna
That's
go up,
fair.
and in full. I just
You're
don't like. I don't want to
pumping
be
it
a
up.
franchise.
You're pumping it up right now, DJ. It's gonna be.
DJ, like literally, the controversy that you're building right now is making me
Yeah,
want to
you're
watch it like
building it up
on
It's
all
Yeah,
of
to get
my
more
accounts.
views without you
You-
even thinking about it.
here's the difference. Is also going to be in how DJ titles, right? If DJ titles his video, this is the worst mystery box I ever opened and post it.
Well,
That's different than if
yeah.
he just posts his normal
You have to.
format,
You have
which is
no.
I
No,
opened a
don't listen.
$770 mystery box from blah blah blah. That's very neutral. It's not clickbaiting or trying to draw that in and attract that attention. So it's a
So,
different.
so
Rob,
DJ,
that's a great point, Rob. I've never titled my videos anything clickbaity. Everything
Correct.
is all the same.
Correct.
Your face and the thumbnail says it all.
I'm gonna put my emoji from the iPhone with the
Bro, go back and get the picture from your first video and put it on this one.
Oh,
Instead of him spread out with his books, it's like he's just gonna have a flaming trash can. I opened this mystery box from.
oh my
DJ,
God!
my last question is: do you feel genuine with how your reaction was with the video that you're gonna release on Monday?
Do I all
Or
my
did you
reactions?
sugarcoat it?
Do you think that
Have
you
you never
watered it?
watched DJ, man?
No, but do you think that you watered it down or sugarcoated it, or like how do you feel, or is it like neutral?
No, absolutely not. Like all my reactions are authentic. Sometimes in the so the way, and Rob knows the way mystery boxes work, the first couple of books, excuse me, are going to be
I've
questionable.
done 3.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you too, Matt Spidey. The first couple of books are always going to be questionable, so you want to look past the first couple of books until you get into the middle of it. So even with the the Man from Beantown box that I opened the other day, that I got the Amazing Spider-Man 41. So I'm going through those books, and even in the video, I'm just like, I like these books. I don't love them. So then these next couple of books have to be like bangers because I'm adding up the value in my head, and the value's not there. And that's the God's honest truth. And then like I flipped over the book, and it was like that. So for this box, it's different from normal only because of the price point.
Yeah.
So that's why from the
Very true.
beginning you want bangers straight out the gate, unless the slab is going to be a super high value
Yeah,
slab.
those fillers better be $20, $30.
So I've got a
books.
question then. If like, because you've
Yes,
done like
Rob.
a million mystery boxes compared to me, obviously. Every single person or company or whatever that do mystery boxes, do they always say guaranteed value,
No,
or do they say it could be guaranteed value?
no,
So-
nobody. It's a mystery box.
Yeah, I know,
No,
but there's
but-
like, well, we've gotten the Dorkeries boxes. They say, okay, it's a $500 box, guaranteed to be a minimum of $500 value last sold. So you know you're supposed to get that value.
So what happens is, for this particular box, I don't think there was a guaranteed value disclaimer or anything like
He
that.
didn't
But
say that to me either, but
the unwritten rule and the ethical thing to do is at least give value. Maybe $25 off of value so you can make a profit. That's fine. That's why, and Rob knows this because he's made numerous mystery boxes. You have to be okay with losing money. If you're into mystery boxes to make money, you're in the wrong game.
yeah.
No, you're
If you
into
just-
mystery boxes to move your stuff that you either can't sell or you have duplicates of.
I don't want to be. I'm too lazy to sell it individually.
Yeah.
For me, and so I make a point of putting something.
Am I
And
supposed to be able to
the
see
reality is,
screen?
I'm not losing money because today's value isn't my acquisition price, right? So a book that I acquired 10 years ago. 10 years ago for $15, if it's worth $50 today, that's great. The value is $50, so it doesn't change what my cost of goods was, right? So
Yeah, no, absolutely. So back to that, the guaranteed value wasn't there, but having guaranteed value is the ethical thing to do. $25 off, that's totally fine, but at least hit the value. Because if that was the case, I would have took my money and went to go buy something else.
Yeah. Even if they say, okay, it's a $300 box, some might be $250, some might be $400, but you're still in that same vicinity at least.
if I build a $300 box, I'm trying to build a $400+ value in mine.
Thank you. So thank you, Rob. So I did one mystery box in the last 2 years, right? And I'm thinking about doing another one just because I got a large slab shipment coming from CDC and the CGC. And the way I built my box, I built out the piles. We're gonna have 10 books and a slab. I made sure those 10 books and the slab equal $250 or more before I even priced it. So I had that, and then you know what? Let's throw another 5 books on top. Those 5 books are just bonus books. So I priced it at it was $250 in minimum in value, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna price it at $165, $150 for the cost, $16 or $15 to ship it. You're getting at least $100 in value. I'm not sure how people, or specifically Journey into Mystery, I'm not sure how he came up with his values for the book. Some of the values were complete and utter bullshit. Sorry, Mark, for cursing on your channel, but I'm mad. So
It's okay. Okay.
They were peak values.
So what I should have said to him, I'll find the money if that giant size X-Men one is in there. Because then it would have been worth my time and busting the missus's chops to try and borrow that kind of money.
And I'll be even more honest, right? So when this box came out, I reached out to him, and because he was just like, everybody claim a box. You don't have to pay until all boxes are sold. So then I was just like, yo, you know what? If I pay for my box now, will you send me my box? He was like, yeah, sure. I'm going to start building it now. That was a red flag.
Oh, yeah.
But that's why I said he's probably going to the person. So then it took 3 weeks to get the box. So I was just like, okay, that's a red flag. I'm worried. I'm super nervous. Ah, damn, I totally lost my train of thought. Yeah, that was the red flag when he was like, I'm going to start building your box. Oh, and this is
that's why you got to that conclusion that you think that he's just pulling it out as he sells them.
Yeah, he also posted on his Instagram that he's doing that. Like, I don't know if you saw that post where someone was talking about him using the stock images from the Facebook the Facebook sales. So the guy selling the collection posted pictures on Facebook, and Journey into Mystery does not have his own photos of these books. He's using the stock photos off the sales post from Facebook to promote his box. He's not using his own images to promote the box.
Yikes.
Red flag number 2. Remember I said he gave me a little bit of a better price?
Right.
He knocked $100 off.
See, that's crazy, because that means he's just trying to move stuff to make profit. So that's crazy.
Yep. And then whoever complains, he has the ability to just like say, hey, I'm going to give you this off to keep it quiet.
Definitely shouldn't be building them as selling them before you've built them. I mean, that's like I want them well built. I use my kids to help me randomize them, so that way when I'm selling the boxes, I don't even know what's in the box until.
And in all seriousness, if you're gonna build to order, you can guarantee that the front end of the purchases are going to be the worst you got to offer.
Well, you would think
you're going to grab all your fluff. You're not going to grab any of your fire.
Well, if I'm selling it early, like in this case, right, where he's telling everybody, hey, you don't have to pay till later, and DJ saying, well, I pay now, I'm going to do it, and I know that DJ is going to sit there and put the video, he's going to help me move the boxes, then I would have, and then you're going to think that if you're going to do anything, you're going to build it over because you want DJ to be able to, look at that. Even if it's not
flag. To his mind, he probably thought he was doing that.
Well, especially if he thought he included a $200 book in there, but even that $200 book would have just maybe got you close to value.
Yeah. So
what was the book that he supposedly put in there that wasn't in there?
A Power Rangers Zero.
Makes sense.
That would have excited you, DJ.
I've got a few $200.
What's the price on that book?
He said that it was about like $195 to $200 or $175 to $200.
Are you being serious about the Power Ranger
raw book?
I'm 1,000% serious. The Power Ranger Zero, the one that Burke is looking for. So I tell him.
No, dude, the one that Burke is looking for, and myself, that's a $700 book raw on a good day. It's more than 1,000 if it's slabbed up.
So there you go. That would have made a difference.
If he sends you that Comics Pro, if he actually sends it to you, hit me up.
He's not going to send it. So in the conversations, he was just like, oh, I could send you the difference, the monetary difference, or I could send you books that make the difference. I'm waiting for the money.
Tell him to send the giant size X-Men to me, and then I'll give you the money for the difference.
Yeah. So that's one of the things. To Rob's point, I'm like, okay, not that anything is rigged or should be rigged in somebody's favor, but if I'm basically doing the marketing for you, I'm asking for the box first so I could put it on my channel. You would think that the box would be good.
Good. Yeah.
At least you would have made sure that it hit the value.
I'd hate to say what kind of crap he'd give me then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
it's
I'm
So
not
she's-
known for mystery boxes, so
Wow.
I gotta get to work.
All right.
I'm gonna
all
go
fired
build a
up.
mystery box. It'll be $100.
Well, DJ, I'll make sure that you know when it's going to happen, so you can be prepared to.
I'm already fired. So yeah, and the slab. I don't know. I just want to keep talking about this. The slab value.
Yeah, I want to keep hearing about it, but I'm still gonna watch the video, so it doesn't matter.
I was like, what, dude? $200 on this? What?
I'll have to wait till Tuesday.
Yeah.
A $200 raw book. I forgot what book it was, but it was like $175 to $200 price tag raw book. Granted, it was a 1 in 500. Last sold the highest, so this is the thing that I did too. When I cut the video, I didn't just do the last sold. So when I edit the video, you'll see the last sold in the corner. But I went back months to see what was the peak of these books sold.
Yeah,
So this
why
book
not?
that he said $200 in value, the peak of that book over the last couple of months was $99. Last sold on it was $49. So I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm fired up. I'm
So
Rich
he
Flair
just
talking to Eric Bischoff.
blatantly lied, basically.
Which book was $49?
I'm already fired. It was
Just-
I forgot, but it was a 1
Just
in 500.
whatever book he's talking about. Yeah.
It's crazy. It's
Was it
crazy
that
though. Like
X-Men Adventure one?
No, it was what it was, X-Men Adventure Spider-Man 99.
Because that was another one that he hit that peak price from like 4 months ago and wrote it on the back, like legit 4 months ago, and then everything since is like cut in half at best.
And last sold on that, yeah. So 4 months ago, it was $189.99 on the X-Men Adventures, and that's when they announced X-Men 97, so that spiked. And then last sold on it was $130. So it's
Yeah,
like, my dude, that's not the last sold.
the 1 in
What are you
500s especially are difficult because you'll see them like people will put it cost them to buy it retail, but they always seem to 1 in 500s almost always drop in value because
I'm ready to use that 1 in 500 as a whack hack if I'm ever invited back on the whack.
Nice.
Tyler's already got ideas.
I know with like 1 in 25s, 1 in 50s, and 1 in 100s, I kind of have a golden rule. Like if I really want one and it's kind of release date, I never pay more than 50%. Like if it's a 1 in 50, I'm not paying over $25. You know, 1 in 25, I'm looking for between 10 and $15, and that's day of. You know,
so far
Yeah.
I'll tell you almost everything that's been a 1 in 100 or above that I've gotten, those things just don't.
$20 to $40 books in the long run.
They just don't hold. I mean, even yeah, it's like, so it's always disappointing. 1 in 50 seems to be the sweet spot.
I got the Berserker 1 in 100 day of for 20 shipped.
Yeah,
Was that-
That's Berserker.
those books because they were
Yeah,
almost trying
definitely.
to-
That's
yeah.
definitely why. It has actually gone up, but probably because of spec, but I couldn't believe
Yeah.
it. I've never
1
seen
in 100.
anything
That
like
means what? There's like 10 million copies.
Yeah,
Well, it's because everybody
definitely.
was it was people who were buying the I need the 1 in 1,000, so they were
The
buying
Kinanu.
so they were getting all those ratios. It's like the 1 in 25s are
And I think that Boom was doing a
cares?
buyback order for that as
They
well.
were.
Like, yeah,
They
if
were,
you
yeah.
can't move all your copies, we'll buy
Yeah.
them back. Don't worry. But get all
Yeah.
these Kinanu.
which so it makes you wonder at the end of the day how many books they bought back of what was sold on that book. What was the real sale run on that?
That's a good point. They hyped it up for the news, but it was also during the pandemic. A lot of the companies were saying 100% returnable for a couple months.
Yeah.
I will say one thing though: the ratio ones for the Spawn books that we're trying to get for the misses, they hardly ever lose value. They're always as rare to try and find the hardly
High
ever see 'em on
ratios are like
eBay
the
and-
5s and 10s because I know they do low print ratios for Spawn.
Yeah, because they do a lot of they don't do a lot of them, but yeah,
Jedi-
quite often for like the
Jedi DJ.
50s, like 100, like say 200, 250, 300. They'll quite often do like 150s, 1 in 100s, and things like that. And it's just there's some big Yoda looking thing on the screen.
His DJ his Jedi DJ. Yeah, it's like
You're sticking out.
he's a member of the Order of the Green Jedi from Coruscant.
I'm doing my best Dark Kermit impression.
R.I.P. Coruscant.
This is my ladies and gentlemen. Here's my AJ Styles. Ready?
There you go.
Rob,
Yeah,
what
you
was
gotta
your
get that-
initial
you gotta get that in
reaction
that
when you
squat.
watched The Force Awakens?
You gotta also wear gloves.
Star Killer Base destroyed Coruscant. I was actually shocked by that move.
I thought it was amazing.
I try to black out most of those 3 movies.
Wow.
Yeah, and also when they did that, like I had no clue where this sequel trilogy was going to go or this or that, and I'm like, dude, they're really playing for keeps right now. They just blew up Coruscant.
Well, I will tell you. Well, I'll tell you my impression when we were watching the theater. At first, I was just like super just excited for Star Wars, and and it pushed all the nostalgia buttons. But it was about 3/4 way of the movie. I'm like, I've seen this movie before.
Yeah. Was it
I mean,
Alderaan in the
you
first
really just took the script and you fucking redid it. I mean, it is like the most in-your-face reboot ever, and it was just rough from that aspect. And I have not gone back to rewatch those movies.
I rewatched Rise of Skywalker or the last Sky. What's the last one called?
Oh yeah, the last one. I do like the last one. I know a lot of
Yeah.
people didn't care for it.
James Silverstone, right?
I even really liked the stuff at the end with Rey and this, Rey Skywalker. I know that people didn't. There's a lot of people who didn't like it. I was fine with it. I enjoyed it, and so from that aspect, I'm good. But
Dude,
there's
that
a lot of
scene that
elements
scene
within
when
the
Ben was
trilogy that I
looking
could
at
care less.
Han Solo when they were on the wrecked Death Star, and he just
Mhm.
finally just goes, "Dad," and Han says, "I know." I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, I mean there were
That
elements
got
that were
me. That got
fun.
me
I
so
mean,
good.
I don't care for necessarily the whole
I love that.
force dyad thing
Oh
and
man, I thought it
bringing
was
the Emperor back and a lot of the stuff on Exegol I could care less about. But but there were elements that I did like
was the
all
coolest
these
part
ships
for me.
showing up.
Exegol is awesome.
Yeah, not really.
No, it was awesome.
I like that. Cool. It was
Where
the
did
most
come on,
intriguing
all
part of the
those
movie.
ships now just coming out of the ground? I mean, come on.
And then it ties in with the comics with all the. No,
Well,
it's
no,
good.
I
Exegol
understand.
was
I
I'm
awesome.
understand.
not talking
Look,
about
I
the
understand. Even the
platformer,
Force
just
dyad
Exegol
ties
too.
into, the Clone Wars and all this other stuff that went on, and I understand that, and maybe over time,
Joe.
maybe over time I'll appreciate it. But you know what? Maybe it's just because I'm old and I like the original trilogy. But but I fully recognize that my love for the original trilogy is through rose-tinted glasses, because I do fall asleep trying to watch the original trilogy these days. I don't. They're not as good as I remember them being.
They're very short. Like the first one is such a short, very compact movie. It doesn't really open up to the universe much at all.
And and they didn't know if they were going to get any others on the first movie and stuff. But I know that I watched those movies over and over and over again growing up, and I thought they were the greatest thing ever. I do know that as I watch them now, they're not phenomenal cinema, and everything else, and they're not what they are. So rose tinted glasses, right? But so maybe over time, I'll feel better about the subsequent trilogy, or the last trilogy, 7, 8, 9. But we'll see.
I prefer hot take. I prefer the last trilogy over the first trilogy.
When you say the first, you mean chronologically or the prequel or the original?
7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Episode
7,
numbers.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, you have the trilogy, which is the original. You have the prequel trilogy, which came out. Then
We just call them by their episode numbers. It's easier.
1, 2, 3
enjoyed the
was
prequels a lot.
last for me.
I prefer the Rey. Let's call it the Rey saga over the original Luke Skywalker Leia saga.
That's a good point. You have the Anakin, Luke, and Rey trilogies.
Yeah, so I prefer the Rey.
Well, the first 6 movies are all really supposed to be about Darth Vader, but
it's Anakin's complete story. Yeah,
right. Yeah.
Dude, I love the prequels, the Anakin before he's Darth Vader trilogy. They are what they are, but and Lucas talked about it. You couldn't really make that era movie when he made the original trilogy. There's just too much in it. Space battles and all these different planets and stuff. But dude, I thought it did a great job really opening up Star Wars. And it was just really cool.
Those movies, I mean, they obviously have their pieces of them that are difficult. I think there was a lot of information based on the way that the movies were segmented that had to be a lot of people really bag on Anakin, Christian Hayden's and portrayal and stuff. And look, I mean, trying to like squeeze in this whole 0 to full blown romance in one movie was kind of a stretch, and was bad and from that aspect. But I did enjoy the political intrigue and really kind of expounding how much Sidious is thinking ahead and plan his dude's long game is on point.
Yeah,
I mean, but
Especially watching the animated series that expounds on it too.
yeah, I mean the whole thing kind of goes in. So I mean, I never hated on it. Even Phantom Menace, well, I didn't care for Jar Jar necessarily. I was happy with the movie when people were disappointed with it because I thought it had way more action and anything than I expected, because I knew we got to start this whole political intrigue aspect. I didn't expect action sequences and everything else. So I was cool with it. So I don't know.
What do you look for when you watch a Star Wars film?
I just want to get taken away from what's going on. I mean, I like the character development, and I like. So that's like I know a lot of people who like have so far not been super thrilled with like Book of Boba and stuff, right? And I haven't seen it that way, but I'm looking at it different from a character development standpoint, and tell me this backstory and what's going on, because I grew up with these characters and I feel vested to them.
Absolutely. I like that it's a slow burn.
Yeah, and that's where I'm not. One of the things that may be that where I come back to the newest episodes 7, 8, 9. My biggest issue with them was some of the lack of certain character development, the lack of explanation of certain things, and the heavy dependence on you having to do your homework before you watch the movies.
That's fair.
A movie should not require you to have to go read a trilogy of books and a 3 or 4 different runs of comic books to know what's going on.
Well, there's the back, like the lore is so dense though. Like how do you satisfy that in a trilogy?
Then do it. Then you got to figure a way. That's part of how you do your storytelling, right? And you got to.
I wholeheartedly agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you, Rob. I think the movies should be independent of all this other stuff. So, for example, when we're talking Star Wars, I'm telling my boy, "Yo, that shit was whack. I didn't understand this, blah blah." He's like, "Oh, but that's because you didn't read this, and this. That's now canon." If I wanted to read a book, I would read a book. I'm watching the movie, so I don't have to watch. Read the book.
I don't mind that there being elements that tie over from the books or the comics, or that expands your knowledge beyond it. But you should not be dependent on it to know what's going on. My parents went like the Star Wars movies, right? They went with us to see the Star Wars movies. But they don't read any Star Wars books or comics or anything else. They were flipping lost, and I don't blame them, because if you didn't do that, you didn't. It's.
In all sincerity, I don't read any Star Wars. Like, I absolutely love Star Wars. Like, I can sit there and play trivia with the best of them with the films and TV shows.
Mm-hmm.
But I've
like
never
that Harry Potter game show that came out that it was just about the movies.
Harry Potter's trash. Go away.
Whatsoever, yeah.
And Rob for the win.
Harry Potter's awesome.
My favorite Star.
My DJ. My only wizards are space wizards. Jedi.
My favorite Star Wars character, and he's completely underrated, is Watto from episode.
Hey.
I need my boy.
I'd say my favorite character is Darth Maul's brother.
I also loved Watto.
Not from the movies.
Yeah,
no, not from the movies.
Savage.
See, I have the opposite take. Like, if I hear stuff that I haven't known about, it doesn't confuse me. It kind of makes me want to go find out whatever that's about.
If there's a 1 or 2 pieces, sure. But if there's a lot, but if it becomes heavy depend, I mean, First Order, what?
So, perfect example of that. Right. So have Rob said if it's 1 or 2 pieces, fine. Perfect example of that. before I got back into comics, MCU Infinity War. So you see how Avengers Infinity War, they did not do any character development or didn't introduce the Black Order. So I went to figure out who are these people. And I think that's a perfect example of introducing people or introducing story elements without you having to dig too much or read entire story arcs. They were Thanos cronies. I looked it up. Boom. I'm happy. But if I got to be like, oh, man, this guy is sad because in book 2 of volume 8, his mother tripped on a rock and fell and banged her head, and a Tusken Raider took her to the hospital, and that's the one that brought her back to health, and now he has a lightsaber. Like,
See, that's
and I killed the
story.
I know you have an affinity for tripping on rocks, and I knew that would tug at your heart. Mystery boxes. That's it. I killed the stream. I apologize.
I'm just confused that you said that you killed the stream. I was genuinely interested in what you're saying.
You just confirmed it.
What do you mean?
No,
it's like when you just like self-destructed right there. I like what you said, to be honest.
Thank you, Kyle. I greatly appreciate that.
They need to do like a special show like Star Wars Pawn Stars starring DJ's favorite character. Rick, my boy, come in. I offer you 300.
He was
Sorry about
We'll
that.
let the dice decide.
Honey, your Jedi tricks don't work here. So it's funny how these Star Wars characters, especially more so in the prequel, how they're all like super stereotypical to like the ethnicities that they're supposed to mirror.
What ethnicity is Watto?
Come on, that guy's Italian all the way. All the way.
No, he's not.
What is he? Armenian,
Watto?
maybe?
I would say,
What?
and I'm just guessing, he's like Jewish, like from the Diamond District. So that's why he's represented the way he is, and he's like wants to wheel and deal, and uncut gem style.
That's racist, sir.
That's his point.
You went from Italian to Armenian, and DJ's the racist.
And DJ's racist.
I think DJ's right. He sounded like the first time I watched that movie, it was like that's an Italian guy.
You have your languages mixed up, sir, or your dialects. No, he's definitely. That's why I said Nick, the Diamond District, because
Yeah.
And I was just like, he's legit like a dude from the Diamond District.
He's selling rebuilt VCRs.
He's Hasidic Jewish.
Yes. Like same thing with the I forgot their names. Whatever. I don't know. I don't want to.
The bankers clan or whatever.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like Asian.
Yeah.
And even they even speak like that on whatever. It's like so Jar Jar Binks. It's just like it just mirrors racial stereotypes, and that kind of turned me off in the first movie. I was just like, yo, no, like how does this get approved? What's going on?
So I had to get up for a second. I thought there was they've been doing construction at the house next door, so they sold it and it's been being renovated. And I thought there was a truck with its backup alarm just going and going and going nonstop. And I was about to go stick my head out the front door and go yell at the son of a bitch to take his truck out of reverse. And I get up and I realize it's an alarm clock going off in my son's room. My son went back to university and he forgot to turn off his alarm before he moved out for the next several months. And going off.
I thought that you had somebody on a heart monitor.
No, I honestly thought it was like because they keep having big trucks coming and delivering dumpsters and stuff as they're gutting this house next door. And I was like, oh, dude, freaking 6:30 in the morning, you got your.
I like it when people renovate. That's when all the freaking pests go everywhere and the termites start flying away.
Shush.
Nick, did you check your IG private messages, sir?
That's what took me so long to get on.
He's been selling too many books.
Are y'all happy?
Yeah.
Am I happy? Yeah.
And with life?
Yeah, I took it as generic.
I'm pretty happy.
I'm making a mystery box right now. I'm
Pass.
not kidding. I'm not
Is
kidding.
it a mystery bento box?
DJ, he's
What?
really trying to get on the rap battle. You hear this? He's making a mystery box now.
Kyle will make his debut at the next epic rap battle on
Whoop, whoop.
July 28th. Wow, I was going to say 1999. Jesus.
That too.
He is a time traveler. July 28th. This month, July, no, January.
I was just saying July, dude. I'm listening to you say July, and I'm going like, "Oh, dude, you guys accuse me of planning ahead."
This is the best promo ever. Tune in July 1999.
January.
Alan, the box that we
28th.
were talking about was a $777 box. So don't buy a box price $777.
Should have been
Unless
priced.
it's a Dorkeries box, because you will actually get
Well, I
proper
don't
value.
think it would be 777.
No.
Yeah, like
Well,
Dorkery's box, eye candy, like those are you're gonna get your definitely your just due. But this month, January 28th, 9 p.m., Kyle is making his epic rap battle debut, and he will be taking on the amazing, the Remiest of Remy's, Remy Q Studios.
I thought he wanted to
I
go
thought
up
you
and
were
spoil
gonna say- I thought you were gonna say Kyle will make his appearance on February 30th.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I'm writing my lyrics right now, and they are freaking angry, dude. I don't know what to. I
I
can't.
mean, if his appearance holds true, he's probably going to surprise everybody. I mean, with all the newcomers who came on.
Yeah,
the old underdog story.
Yeah. So the only thing that we request, and I tell this to all the guys, I told the same thing to Kyle, you have to take it seriously. Don't just use this as an opportunity to just come in because there's going to be an audience and you want to promote yourself. No, you have to take it seriously because that remove from stream button is easy to hit.
Dude, I'm not promoting anything, man. I have like 3
He deletes
verses
his
already
videos.
written.
He doesn't want to promote anything.
But it comes off so angry. I don't know how to like not be angry while doing this.
The whole time he's there, promote Austin LeMay's YouTube channel in place of Kyle's.
Everybody subscribe to Austin LeMay.
I would sit there like I would not want to normally do this, but I would sit there and say, Kyle would be like I got so much shit to do on him.
Dude, yeah, we should have had Rob against me. That would have been perfect. Oh, dude, we should. That would be so good.
And DJ will put a guy in timeout. I can tell you.
They'd be like, do these people actually hate each other? Like, I can't tell.
No. Can I throw up my hand, Rob? Yeah. Can we please request a spoken word too short? I mean, I'm requesting a spoken word too short right now.
Oh, got too short.
Or Easy E, or even
Easy E, yeah, definitely Easy. The old, of course, it is not a little profane, but you did the old.
It's not his channel. That's why he said it.
Easily, I approach the microphone because I ain't no joke. Tell your mother to get off of my tip. I have no time to give her my dick because I'm going to hold it and I'm going to walk around the stage in. If you F up, I'm going to get my gauge and unload the barrel and laugh because I'm putting lead in your mother ass.
What the fuck is Mark doing?
Psychopathic. Because hoes are attracted. Because when I'm all hard, my dick's at least a yard. In the days of old, I was a nut. I used to need 3 hoes when because I'd do it check not 1, not 2. But then I'd save enough for when there was nothing else to do. Get used to the crew, bitch. Because I'll never quit. As soon as you think that's it, I'm still talking shit.
What you don't know is Rob actually keeps lyrics right by his computer at all times for these exact occasions.
No, this is what happens when you look as a kid. You listen to like the lyrics over and over and over again. These songs, they just like stick in this stuff. The problem with like Too Short was like some of the stuff that sticks in my head for Too Short is the early stuff where he's basically doing spoken word into an echo machine. Like Freaky Tales. It's like hard to do a spoken word version of these are the tales. The freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so well. Knew this girl named Yolanda.
I know her.
Rode baby girl like a brand new Honda. Who's this girl? Her name was Rose. Never saw her wearing clothes. You know, stuff like that. It's just it doesn't carry over quite as well. But
The only
some of
one
the
I
two
know is
one day DJ will
Millie-
give you
Millie.
the 2 Live Crew spoken word. That's a good one too.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you for fulfilling my request. That made my day. I am now happy.
Yeah.
Nick, my boy.
Segue.
Man. Jesus Christ. The guy's Italian. Jesus. He does sound like Comic Journey.
Hey, that
Wow.
But yeah, definitely people should tune in. I'm not sure what I'm gonna. I'm not sure I'm gonna like attack Remy, but
Rob's fat stacks of tracks, and they're all on 8 tracks.
Rob Stackalicious. No, you Kyle, I would give you some advice. You have to
Yes.
attack Remy because Remy is coming for your neck. And
All
the
right.
last person that came on and he did some nice stuff and she was like, I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna be nice. That was Adrian APM and he totally bombed.
Oh, mine's not nice at all, but like it's not necessarily directed towards Remy.
Oh, okay.
Adrian did take a very unique approach.
Yeah, that's like going into the gladiator pit and asking your opponent to play patty cake. It doesn't work.
Every time I think about Remy, I feel like I'm who's that guy from that wears the tank top in 8 Mile?
Rabbit?
Lotto.
Weezer?
No, Lotto. From 8 Mile, because he
Oh,
like
yeah,
kind of likes Eminem, and
Cheddar
he's
Bob?
like, yeah, no. The never mind.
He was the one with the deep voice and the deep angry voice.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but he's like on the real though, I like you. I don't want to be the one you have to commit suicide to. And like I don't know. It's like I want to have like a nicety to it, but I also want to be like angry. That's what I keep thinking. So
I would tell you that this episode coming up at the end. Tonight there's not going to be in the mix. I have plans. I just whatever.
Gotcha.
But the epic rap battle at the end of the month, it is going to be packed. It is like legit. Like we're talking about it in the back, and it feels like it's like a pay-per-view caliber show.
Oh yeah, I'm cutting a promo with Remy.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like epic. I'll be actually battling. I'll be going against Steve, Hip Hop's and me. And yesterday I messaged him and I was just like, my friend, I apologize in advance.
Damn.
It's like a roast, but with rhymes.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea for like some content, a channel content, like have a roast. You have to have people that have thick skin.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So
just so you
essentially, rap
know,
battles becomes a roast.
mine's like I don't like write rap or anything, but like I write
Really?
poems.
That's not your main job?
No, but like I have
That's what the dollar bills are for.
I have like poems that have been like I don't know. I read a lot of poetry, so it's not like that out of my wheelhouse.
DJ's gonna have to work.
Yeah, no, I'm counting like some stuff over there. There's more and more people coming by, and it's funny because it's the glass. You know how they come by and then they stop and just walk really slowly and try to make eye contact with you, but I'm just like here because I'm on this Zoom meeting. It's like keep it moving, dude. The fucking door is closed.
Zoom meeting.
Yeah, I used to hate when how you walk by rows of offices with glass doors and like everybody they like look in each window. It's like, what do you?
I hate that. Then you have to minimize your porn really quick. It's like, come on, man.
You don't have to, but I mean,
it's Alt Tab. All you have to do is Alt Tab.
You only have to. No, that's why you have 2 monitors, and only the monitor that faces the outward or can be seen from outside has like all the bar graphs or charts or spreadsheets up. And
what kind of porn do you watch? Jesus Christ.
Only the best.
Like, oh my God.
I watch flowchart porn where it's just like Excel spreadsheets. Just
they're talking about the divergence between the profit margin and the COGS, and realized landed cost, and
And you know, we're making a
that's it.
joke. But
Give me those
there's some
numbers.
shit like that out there.
Oh, cogs.
I'm all about opportunity costs and
Yeah.
business flows.
Yeah. Go ahead. Tell me about labor costs. Go ahead. Oh, yes.
Wow. Stomp on my kitten.
It's
That's
like
right.
it's like
Financial
politicians,
porn.
redistribution of wealth and the reallocation of funds and gerrymandering of districts. It's like all that, but like it's like politic porn.
I'm gonna gerrymander her.
No, it's funny. Speaking of, I guess it's not porn, but whatever. So
Gerrymandering, I guess. Well, sorry. Go ahead.
well, no, I was gonna say the other day. So, our company, we outsource our tech support. Like we have a guy in house that
Yeah.
reports to me, but then we outsource our tech
guy.
support. So the company messages me. So I oversee. Well, part of my purview is like the technology people, and I'm the main liaison between the company. So the guy of the company, he messages me. This is the owner, and he's just like, "Oh, your information came up on the dark web from this website." And it wasn't a porn website. I was just like, yeah, I download torrents. So he's just like, you're not supposed to do that. And I was just like, yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm in charge. Everything is fine. I'm going through a VPN and all this other stuff. And he's just like, oh, but you're not supposed to do that. I was like, okay. But I was trying to justify illegally downloading movies on my work computer by saying I'm in charge.
But it's okay. I know I do it. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
I used an incognito window.
I now realize. Yeah. So anyway,
Can
I'm
you
gonna
proxy server at your work?
I'm still gonna download. I'm gonna get off. I actually need to go to work.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you guys. Thank you, Mark, for having me, guys. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. I look forward to jumping on more streams with you guys.
Take it easy, DJ.
Awesome.
Peace.
Buy
Comic
my
Trade, you only
mystery
watch-
box, $100 a box, coming out whenever I decide.
Yeah, filled with nothing but independence.
It'll be no. If I ever do a mystery box, it's going to be catered to the individual. So
Keep the great IG content coming, Mr. Lynx.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
He did. It's like a Looney Tunes link. Do.
So Tate, the whatnot is tonight, huh, Tate? Is that what this?
Oh yeah, that's right. Wow, I'm way behind in the chat. Alt F4. I don't know what Alt F4 is.
Skeff's got the one.
Why don't you test it out? That's funny, Tate. I did. I listened to. I got introduced to Too Short when I was going to San Lorenzo Valley High. So he used to go buy his tapes down at the Santa Cruz swap meet, or I'm sorry, the bootlegs tapes. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to head out here. I have my meeting with the kids in Romania, and I will make it back if I can. But I have a morning filled with meetings. It's like I actually have to work for a living for once.
I don't know what that means.
People don't understand that Friday is supposed to be my light day. All right. I will talk to you guys later, Mark. If you're there, if you're not there, well, sorry. Otherwise, Nick, relay to Mark my condolences on my departure for him. And I know that his viewership will go down dramatically, but that's okay. He's got you.
Bye, Rob.
Bye.
See you later.
That's all right. Kyle will keep us entertained.
And then
got
there
it.
was four.
And then there was 4. Dude, Joe's been keeping me entertained in the freaking chat, to be honest.
Yeah, Joe. Joe 477777771.
Yeah.
Joey bag of sevens.
So yeah, no, I'm a little bit nervous for the rap battle, to be honest. Because Remy's got flow, dude, and he's like angry when he raps.
Once you start going, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm just like nervous in general. Like, what if I don't know. I get self-conscious about like creating stuff basically and like presenting it for the first time. Like I'd just recently started putting my poetry out there, and it actually had good reception. So I don't know. Just a lot of it is just like from being pissed off about stuff. I wish that more of it came from like happy things, but it's hard. It's hard to talk about.
Well, when you look at the birth of hip hop, that's where it came from. Things that people were angry about in the beginning. So
yeah, and it's basically like all I'm going to be talking about is like the stuff that, in lyrical rhyming fashion, I'm going to be talking about the stuff that like has been pissing me off in the recently. So I don't know. I really enjoyed the conversation everybody was having. I'm not sure if you guys caught the stream last night on White Tiger. And they were talking about George Perez signings.
Yeah, I saw most of it.
Yeah, I thought it was I just don't give a shit about slabbing books like at all. It just, to me, it just seems pointless. But then buying books in general,
I'm the same.
It's I don't know. I understand preserving things, but I just, for that to be like a value based thing is very like convoluted to me. But then we're buying and selling expensive paper, so I mean, what's the difference if it's sealed in plastic or not?
yeah, well, for me, it's just easier to hang up on the wall and keep nice.
Yeah, display purposes is freaking awesome. I totally agree with that.
And that's why I've always been in the same mind. I'm like, why should I buy? You know, if I could buy a raw book for $100, why should I pay $200 or $300 just because it's in a thing of plastic and it's got a number on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't mind paying for peace of mind, but those things do come at a premium. So
very true.
Yeah, like if I can pick it up and look at it and go, okay, I'm no professional grader. I'm hopeless when it comes to grading. But if I can look at it and go, it's complete, it doesn't look too bad, I'm more than happy to pay that price. Then I'm fine. But I can understand if you're buying a 9.8, you know it's going to be mint. So I can understand that sort of point of view. But I'm one of those people I'd rather look, especially when you're buying older books. Like I can understand a lot of people like slabbing older books, because they might, they're more brittle, obviously age and things like that. But
yeah,
I love to just be able to pick it up, look at it, even do the weird thing of smelling it and just get that old smell of the old books.
Oh man, I'm gonna. In my rap, I attack all the different ages of comics as well.
Now, the content of your rap comic based, or do you talk about everything in general?
It's all comic based. Like it's pretty much exclusively comic based.
I want to defend grading for a second because you're not just paying for the plastic; you're paying for the quality assurance. You know what I mean? Like it's
based on somebody's opinion.
Based on multiple people's opinion and the standard set by the market. So it's beyond just an individual's opinion.
Look, I've got nothing against people.
I wouldn't disagree with that if there wasn't a market standard based on it, but because of that market standard, it does hold credence.
Yeah, I guess my dislike from it comes from the inconsistencies from that market.
Yeah, definitely those inconsistencies definitely do exist. Now, another thing you got to consider, like I mentioned, buying raw for 100 or slab for 300. Yeah, you can do that, but you can buy a raw book for 100, thinking that you actually have a $300 slab book, but little do you know, because you aren't the one who decides that value. You don't decide that quality of that book. You could have bought a $100 book that is actually a $50 book. When you're actually talking, anybody and everybody grades all kinds of stuff. But when you're actually talking about books that kind of deserve to have been looked over and get a quality set to them, like key books, old books, that are actually really meant for the process, you're no longer even talking about $100 or $300. You're talking, you can buy a raw book and you can lose your ass on it. Or you can buy a graded book and guarantee that price on it. When you start talking about big boy books, a 0.5 difference can be hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. So I want to pick up a Brave and the Bold 28. I will not for the life of me buy a raw copy unless I'm buying it in person myself. Period.
Like as I said, like I've got nothing against people who like slabs, buy slabs and things like that. I'm just saying, for me, on a very limited budget, I would rather buy a raw book and save some money, but still have that book and still enjoy it. But yeah, I got nothing against. Like I can see everybody's reasoning for buying slabs and very valid points.
If you lived in America, you might feel a lot more different about it. Not saying that jokingly, but just because of the access and the availability of the services, it really changes things. You have different factors you have to think about.
Like my main concern is currency conversion, because you guys will go, okay, I bought that book for $20, I bought that for $50. Well, for me, that's a $75 or $100 or $150 book, and it starts adding up a lot quicker. Like when you guys, like it's the old story of the dollar bins. You know, you watch Louis and his dollar bins and stuff like that, and I'm like, well, over here, he's bought 20 books for $20. For me, those 20 books would have been $100, because we don't generally have $1 or $2 bins. So it's all a currency conversion, and yeah, as you said, like an access and that sort of thing as well. So
well, my favorite thing that Mark said was that we set the prices. Like it's all of what's it worth to the other individual, because like the prices fluctuate because people pay different amounts for different books because they mean more to somebody, or they're in a better condition, or like there's so many factors that go into it, whether it's slabbed or not, because slabbing assigns it's not always true, because you can take a book, crack the slab, clean and press it, send it in, get a different grade. Like it is subjective, but it at least sets some kind of groundwork for you to assess value to your collectibles. And I think that's the thing that's holds true in that kind of industry. So.
Yeah, I just don't see I can see the money making, I'll say, scheme side of it, but say a brand spanking new book that's only just come out, cover price is $3.99, $4.99. Somebody goes and slabs it, gets a 9.8 straight away, and want to sell it for $100.
Yeah, 50.
I just don't see.
Well, the reason for that is just the cost. You know what I mean? Like, all right, current CGC prices before this new price increase. So you're looking at $22 for modern book, plus the shipping there and the shipping back. So
that's true. There is cost.
Like if you're just shipping one, and let's call it just standard priority, shipping one book. So that's $22 plus 15 or plus like $10 on it to get it there. So you're up to 32. Then you have to use the CGC shipping prices set, which shipping has gone up a little bit. So call it 15 to get back with the insurance on it and everything.
What are we at?
So you're at like $50 right there. You're like just over $50 in. Now you got to sell the book to somebody. You got to make it
shipping again.
You got to make at least $10 to pay shipping again. You're looking at cost. That's cost.
That's money out of your pocket. You're at least $60, $65 into it.
That's if you're not selling it on eBay.
Yeah, if you're not getting hit with fees and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So we mentioned that book earlier.
But like, why is it selling for $40? That's my only question. Because I don't understand why.
That little cartoon clock on the front, and people don't read comics.
Yeah. So there you go.
As
that's
I
what
mentioned,
pisses me off.
Because I had my stream earlier, and Mark and that jumped on, and I asked about that book. And there's a guy on eBay that are selling them for $75 each, and he's already sold 59 of them.
That's nuts. That's so nuts. I don't understand that aspect.
So like what is that, a $4.99 cover price or something like
that? $5.99.
$5.99.
But like we talked about, it's just like that Web of Spider-Man #1 B cover. Like everyone's like, oh, this guy's in an MCU thing, and it's just like it's what's it called when something just catches fire real quick because everybody, like, no rhyme or reason, they just hear, oh, this might be something, so they jump on it. It's a snowball effect. Yeah, it's just a snowball effect in it. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, I feel bad for the people that are paying the $75, like jumping on it, afraid like getting hit with the FOMO, and jumping on it before they're actually looking into it, thinking ahead on it or anything like that. Like, even if that book, if that character pans out to be a long-standing character, is it still ever going to hold value?
No, I'm going to sell mine just so I could buy more books. Like that's basically what's going to happen.
Perpetuate the problem for your own self-interest. Good job, Kyle. Good
Absolutely.
job.
with the God of
I'm-
Heaven.
I'm one person. I'm not going to be able to change it, no matter how much I cry and piss and moan about it. Like, honestly.
See, now
Harley
you're
Quinn.
breaking the mold. Like everybody is only one person, but collectively, so if as long as you don't participate in the problem, you're part of the solution.
Oh, I'm not selling it
I'm
for
just kidding.
$40. I'm going to sell it for like.
75. What are you talking about? Daddy's got to eat too.
That's not. No, I don't.
Make those dollar bills.
I sold my Stray Dogs early print for like $8 a pop, and I had no problem doing that. I'm selling. I have another Thor. I'm selling it for $6. Like they're
Thor
Thor
20?
20. Yeah.
Is it the ratio?
No. But I can. Okay, so here's the thing, though. Like, I'm trying to convince the comic shop that I work for. He's never sold a single ratio variant. He has them all in boxes in the back. They're just sitting there, and I'm like, dude, like, give them to me, and I'll do an online sale, and I'll freaking sell them. And my goal is like,
What is his intentions with them? Like,
to give them away as giveaveaways. So, and he's
does
like,
he have a platform, or is he present on
Nope.
social media that he wants to use it to help fuel it?
that's what I was hired to do. So,
Yeah, that'd be great, just to kind of incentivize people to come check it out. We'll be giving these away. Yeah,
Yep.
that's awesome.
we have like a raffle that we'll do. We have a bunch of things set up. It's just like pushing a it's just so hard to get him to move and actually
It's
do stuff.
probably better than, the first day of release. Oh yeah, we'll just chuck $100 on that because it's a ratio.
Yep.
Like a lot
I'm
of
going to be
shops do.
selling. I most likely will take the higher dollar ones and I'll sell them for like $20 a pop or something like that.
Miracle Man's been around, Eagles. If that was just a catch for the next book. That has no actual monetary thing to it. It's that little clock that everybody.
No, it's literally just the cover, and I have no really assimilation to it. So I'm going to sell it and buy another book with it.
I suppose you could say the same. It was the same with the White Vision, the West Coast Avengers book.
Mhm.
That did exactly the same thing. First, appearance
Yeah,
went up to
that
like
was
$100,
hilarious.
$200 book, and okay, I still don't own that book, but I'm not going to go out and pay $50 for it. I'll wait till I can find a copy for like $5.
I mean, honestly, that's happened with pretty much 90% of the comic books that's ever been printed.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, that's a good point.
Especially anything to do with the MCU or the series or anything like that. Especially
no, just in general, the sheer quantity of books. Like, there's only so many that hold any kind of like value above cover price. Most books are sitting in the dollar and the quarter bins, so I don't think there's quarter bins anymore. I think it's all just dollar bins, 50-cent bins. It's like when you go to an arcade and you expect to put a quarter in it, it's like $1 to play. So
I used to love being able to pay 20 cents to go to the pennies or the arcades.
yeah. Don't hate the player, hate the game, White Shadow says.
White Shadow.
I mean, it works. You can work it if you want. I mean, I paid $15 a piece for those store covers today.
Sure.
Should have hit me up, Nick.
That's just for my LCS. I mean, I
So
have one on my
this-
pool already, but
This Thor 20, is that a new book, is it? Or
yeah, this week.
this way?
Yeah.
Is there some sort of first appearance or something?
Yeah, it's had this character called God of Hammers. It was inflated on a
Check
specific
yourself into my
comic book.
conversation, Mark. Why don't you go ahead? Damn.
I'm sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
No, just what Mark said.
Shut me down.
I didn't hear it because you were both talking over each other.
Mark said, and Nick
Yeah,
said,
that's
"Hey,
about
why
what
are
I
you
heard.
stealing my story?"
No, I mean, cover A and B are already over $30, and the one in 25 is going for over like 125 already.
Yep. Well, let me know if you want them, Nick. I don't have any care. So.
Yeah.
So I won't pay $79 shipping, but you can send them to me.
Dude, I'm still waiting for something from
you didn't hear that, did you, Nick? From earlier, I won my first ever YouTube giveaway from Slim. One book, $79 to ship it to me. Yeah,
Oh, I did hear that yesterday. Yeah, I was on there yesterday.
Yeah, I still feel bad about it. I really do.
Did he ship it?
Yeah, he'd already shipped it. He'd already paid for it. He sent me a picture of the receipt.
What a great guy. That's awesome.
And like, it didn't matter how many. I kept saying to him, "Going, mate, I got to send you something because I don't want you to be paying that. It's just
Now,
ridiculous."
I do think just because of the nature of Donny Cates, like it seems like he brings some stuff back. I do think that Thor 5, I don't think it's like some kind of long-term blue chip book. I do think we'll see more of the characters, just talking on story here, not on spec aspect of it, but I do expect the Black Winter character to pop back up in some form or fashion. But people did go nuts over that book, and it is super, super cheap in a high grade.
So there was
Uh,
a lot of spec on the Thor run, the recent Thor run, wasn't there?
Mainly that Black Winter book, I believe.
Yeah, and then there was that the second print variant for number 6 with the Thane.
Yeah, I got a couple of those, and I used one as a giveaway art. I think I put it in the first Legion loot box, that wraparound cover with Thanos with the Null hand Infinity Gauntlet looking thing, or the hammer with the gems in it, or something.
Yeah, for me, that's just been a good series. I've loved reading it from issue 1. It's been pretty good.
Speaking of spec, everybody go pick up your Darth Vader number 1s.
Sold mine
If
yesterday.
you need one, you can get it from Nick.
No, I sold mine yesterday.
Oh, it went that fast?
Can
Was
you
that the one
highlight
with the ding in the
aggressively?
corner?
Black Kirsten.
Can you
What's
highlight
going on with that
aggressively?
book? Why is it heated up?
He
Showed
made
up in
his
Boba
first
Fett.
appearance in Book of Boba Fett yesterday.
Yep. Can you highlight aggressively relaxing's comment, the timeless one?
You could read it for me so I know which one.
Yes. Timeless is setting up the next big event, multiple first appearances. Every Marvel book has been teasing how time works for years, and this is the first big explanation. I don't know if you wanted the full dictation, but there you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree with aggressively.
I just
And
bought,
I
I
also
just, I
have
just
to-
bought the A cover.
Well, I disagree with him for the sake of conversation then.
I have to
Okay.
send a video to aggressively because he just finished his video that we've been planning for like a month or so. So
Nice.
You know, I've been
I
watching
guess
a lot.
it's just a voice, not a video podcast, whatever.
Been watching a lot of Daredevil videos, like Daredevil rumor videos, and every time I see Wilson Fisk thank the AR, I have to wonder how much he's paying for health insurance.
They need Null to be the next Null still, because they killed that character, man.
Hey, but there's rumblings of that also, because we have Gore the God Butcher coming up in Thor, and he's based in Null, and so is what Eddie said at the end of Venom. So
With the hive mind thing.
Venom.
I think the best route they can go is just to really, like, I guess that would be something Sony might try to do before Marvel, because like the kind of the laid out properties for Marvel, I don't really see them going Null next kind of thing. But that'd be something that Sony can attempt to do kind of big. But what would they have? Like they'd have the Spider-Man rogues against Null or something?
Yeah, I don't think they could do like a Planet of the Symbiotes type versus Null or anything like that sort of thing. I think that'd be.
I think that's way too ambitious at this point to see any time in any decade.
Nick, this thing is clean as hell too. Like zero.
So you
Like,
saying you want to sell it to me?
I'm just saying, like.
You'll sell it to you for $8.
There we go. then I make double my money. Nick goes and slabs it, and it'd be perfect. No, but like,
I don't know if the missing link is talking about like the link of someone's finger or a link to hop on the stream. But Remy, you have the link to hop on the stream. It's in our group chat.
I got literally the best copy in my shop.
Oh, that's what I've been meaning to ask you, Nick.
It's just hard to get that on
my
Marvel.
total ignorance. You're selling a Captain Marvel book for like $700. What's the significance of that book?
Hello, telephone man.
One of the first early appearances of Miss Marvel.
Oh, okay. Oh, Kamala Khan.
Yeah, that Kamala.
Yeah.
Tyler, you look visually aggravated right now.
Well, I'm a little tired, but I'm very upset. My internet's not working, so that's annoying.
It's not me for trying to change the time tomorrow night, is it?
Did we change it?
I had to ask.
It's 8:30 now. It's legit.
No,
it's 8:30.
That's fine. I don't care when we do it, really.
Yeah, Gary B reminded me that his giveaway is tomorrow night. So sorry.
And then Tate goes live on Whatnot tonight at 9.
Well, tomorrow at 8:30 on a Superpower review, there'll be a lot of familiar faces hanging out with Karate Kev for What's That Comic Book, I believe the name of it.
$100 for the shipping of Killer. Holy crap! Well, you also sent a bunch of stuff, so
20 books, posters, set of trading
Posters.
cards, coasters, and all that Kickstarter stretch. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that's a lot of stuff though.
I have
from
an
Argentina to
Simon
Argentina.
too.
I know because
Yeah.
of COVID, there's been a lot of problems from getting stuff from South America.
So we moved it to 8:30.
Yes.
Dude, there's supply chain issues in every freaking industry. Like I see it from the plumbing aspect. I see it directly at like the shop for books.
You know, the
Like,
plumbers will tell you shit's just not moving.
I'm just saying, like metal is expensive right now. So is wood. I feel bad for carpenters.
Yeah, we have that same problem over here. There's a lot of wooden metal shortages for building houses and stuff.
Yep.
We've
And
mentioned that before on the streams.
There's like don't wreck your car because everything's gonna be back ordered.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. There's just a bunch of horse shit going on right now. I'm just trying to sell books.
For dollar bills.
For dollar bills. Dollar bills, y'all.
So, packed up and ready to go.
Oh, nice.
Hey, let me ask you a question. I don't care where he signs this one, but you need a bag, right? Do I have to cut this off, or just send it just like this?
No, they will not prep your books for you.
I don't care where he signs this one.
They will not prep your books for you. They have to be in a window bag. I'm sorry, I should have been more specific. They have to be able to open your box, set it down, and him write on it without any other effort, or they will not get your book signed. So what you're going to have to do is take that book out of there, slap that fourth wall of blue tape on there, cut it out, put a new backer board in it, and put the book back in it.
Yep.
So I just went to my LCS because I don't care where he signs mine because they're like Perez covers, so there's a lot on them going on, and I think he signed enough that I trust him. So I bought the window bags from my from the Augusta Book Exchange, and it's just like a thick border on the ends, and mine are just and they flap and cover over, and they even have like the resealable bags they have down the side. You can close the flap and they seal, so they're able to open them and then they can close them again and move them down. So my books will stay completely covered except when he's signing them all the way to encapsulation. But I highly recommend using those window bags if you're not looking for a specific signature placement because it'll never leave your book exposed, considering they know how to handle things properly.
Debatable.
Well, I think and I thought about this too before I said that, Kyle, if you look at their volume versus their errors, I think it's safe to say they handle things properly. There's a margin of error everywhere.
That's a good actual point. And the only thing, and going back to what DJ was saying, how like the negativity is what sells. What we see and talk about the most is like the dude that gets a hair in his slab, or the loose slab, or the cracked slab, or the inappropriate grade. We only hear the negatives.
Not the thousands of books a day that go out problemless.
Yeah, that say this is awesome. I enjoyed the experience and blah 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 blah. Can you confirm with me that these are Perez covers for?
Is that a dodgy comment?
Huh?
About CGC?
No, sorry, I was saying a dodgy comment in the chat.
I don't see it on mine.
Some weird writing of something.
Jim Lee. These appear to be all Jim Lee covers.
Matt Spidey, drop a comment in the chat.
Hang on, I'll have to do it from my phone.
Oh, he started on number 4. Okay, so my 1 through 3 is Jim Lee. I think this is a Perez cover, right?
That's the Perez cover. Yeah, any of them that have numerous characters like that on it are Perez covers.
Oh, I got a Jim Lee cover for number 5.
Nick, you're already moderated.
Ah, I got it, and all the names on it.
Iggy, you've been, yeah, I wrenched Iggy up as well, and Spotty, I wrenched you up.
Perez's name
do
is
I
at
need
the
to
top.
accept
too.
anything to do it, or
Say what? No, you're wrenched now. The next time you comment, you'll see it'll be blue with a wrench on there. So if you happen to catch one of those dodgy comments, you can just go ahead and hold down on it and hide it. That's Jim Lee.
Did Perez do the interiors though? Because his name's still at the top.
No, Jim Lee did the full interiors on those. Perez did all the B covers.
Then, but it still says
Oh,
George Perez at the top, even though he has nothing to tie to this cover or this book.
Yeah, because it's a standard printing format that all the covers get printed the same way with the trade dress and the credits.
Got it. Okay.
Yes, it's working.
Jim Lee.
You have
Jim
the
Lee.
whole run, Kyle. I've got a couple. I have 3 sets of that. Run.
I have 1 through 7. Is that the whole run?
That's the whole run. So it looks like
And
you have
then-
a hodgepodge. So that number 5 you have, that's the cover to have for that issue. That's the first.
And then I also have the Secret Files and Origins.
Yeah. Have you read this yet? It's one of my favorite events in the history of comic books.
I'm still reading Crisis on Infinite Earths. I have a box that says Crisis on it.
Yeah. Well, you need to add Identity Crisis to that. That is dude, that's one of the best stories ever written. I think it was Brad Meltzer that wrote it, and Michael Turner did all the covers for it.
Is that
where Sue
Elongated
Dibney,
Man?
Yeah, where Sue Dibney gets murdered. The elongated man's wife gets murdered, and we get into like kind of the dark, fractured past of some of the morality that was kind of broken over the years with the Justice League. It's wicked. You see Deathstroke being one of the baddest asses ever in it. He gets hired to protect Dr. Light. It's insane.
Never.
Cool. So I got a Perez on the 4, and then the Jim Lee on the 5.
Yep. So Perez on the 4 and Jim Lee on the 5. There you
go. Okay, so got it.
It's very obvious who does what cover. Jim Lee has 1 or 2 characters on it, kind of thing. Perez has everybody on it.
And you could look for their signatures. Ivan Reese.
Their artwork is just nothing similar to each other at all. It just stands out.
Yeah, I mean, I like this Power Girl for Jim Lee.
Yeah, with all the fracture. Yeah, I like the Perez one of that. You get the fracturing of the multiverse.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So again, Jim Lee is all about. Perez is all about putting as much as he can into a cover. So you have all these characters and all these different people over the different worlds in the background.
Yeah.
I think that's why I like the Infinity Gauntlet covers so much, is because it is something different for him. It's just Thanos in the middle with barely anything
I just
else.
kind of picked my favorite covers out of each one.
And that's the thing. I think everybody's going to be sending the same sort of books to get signed.
I'm not going to be sending anything in. I'm just happy to have it.
I'm just glad I got my commission. So that's the one thing that I have obviously signed, but obviously original art at the same time.
And then I think this is a tie-in, right, Mark?
That's the start. It's not necessarily a tie-in, but months before it started, after the events, I think it was Wonder Woman 229 or 449. She wants you to show y'all her money.
Show it.
Show them.
Very
Show
cool.
me the money.
You rich? Oh man, the Chappelle thing just went through my head. I'm rich. But all right. So long. All right. So you.
I just want to put them in order.
Infinite Crisis book there, where the death of the character that's on it. You was shot in the head by Maxwell Lord.
Okay. And does this come after the 7?
No, that comes in the midst of it. So
Jesus. Okay.
yeah, so
I guess
you
I
have
could check the
that blue cover with Batman holding the body of said character that I don't want to spoil for you if you haven't read it. And
Sorry?
that led to Wonder Woman going and finding Maxwell Lord, who was mind controlling Superman, and said that he wasn't going to let Superman go. So Wonder Woman turns his head around backwards, and that's what Maxwell expected to happen. So he had it televised live that she didn't know. So it kind of put a bad taste in people's mouths about these heroes. So the whole concept of Infinite Crisis was things have gone bad. Heroes aren't heroes anymore. So the old guard from Earth 2, you had Superboy Prime. The original Superman was talked into like, we have to go retake this planet from these heroes who no longer are heroes. You know, it's about comics being dark and playing on that whole concept of like the old school Boy Scout no longer exists. But it gets bad fast. Not like bad writing. I mean, like it gets insane fast.
April, May, June. So these were once a month. If I could just figure out what month this was in, then I'll know.
Open it up and go to the first page. I think that comes after issue 2 or 3.
Okay.
Because that's Superman of Earth 2 on the cover holding Lois, who passed away. And I believe that happens in issue 3, where he lets out the scream that fractures every building and shatters every window in the entire city. And then like our Superman comes to go talk to Earth 2 Superman, ends up in a small fight before they go take on the Villains United together and
April.
they face in half. Yeah, both these Supermans come in at this like faster than a speeding bullet and swing a haymaker in opposite directions and twist Doomsday's face off. It was awesome.
Now you don't even have to read it.
Yeah, it's only 15 years old, so.
Okay, so this one came out in April. So that's in between. It's in between 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
I just wanted to have it in the right order so I could put it, so I could actually read it. All right, cool. Thank you.
My memory did pretty decent for 15 years old story.
Yeah, 2006.
I say I can't remember 15 minutes ago, let alone 15 years ago.
Where am I?
Then I got some like other Blue Beetle stuff.
That's exactly right.
All right.
So yeah, is he going to be doing any other signing that's like not slab related? I think he said
You can
charity
send to
signings, right?
Sam McDonald. There's an option if you send in through that facilitator for him to just raw sign books and send them back to you with a certificate of authenticity that they'll provide. Or you can just print out your own certificate of authenticity once it comes back to you, because there's literally no difference.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ignacio. I just got a sub. Thanks, mate.
And I'm sending these off to Justin today.
Oh, snap. Hold on. Let's see what you got going on there. Is that a B cover or that's a SSDD?
SDCC?
Yeah.
Good. I can pick my nose now.
I love those. I love those covers for that Century 1. Now, who is that? Is that Amadeus Chow or something? I know
first Amadeus Cho.
Yeah.
Nicolas
Cage. Yes, Nick Cage.
I need to find more of those. Oh, I want one of them.
First solo story, nice.
So this one may change out. I don't know.
Look at that cover, though. Man, that's fantastic. Who did that cover?
Dave Cockrum, I think. Yep, Dave Cockrum.
Yeah.
Right. That is such a cool cover.
Because John Byrne didn't start his run until about 120s or something, I think.
119.
Yeah, it might have been. I was thinking of other things of the 20s.
647. It's when the Villains United at Lex Luthor, because there was 4 lead-in titles for Infinite Crisis, and Villains United was one of them. And it's where Lex Luthor's Villains United shows up at the end for the big fight, with Doomsday like leading the army, just kind of walking in ominously, and nothing comes of it.
Ignacio.
So it's got to be 6 or 7 when that fight started. Kyle, I'm excited for you to see how this all ends because it ends in a way that you wouldn't expect, but then when you read it, you're like, that's exactly how it should end.
Sweet. I gotta take my mom to work. I'll be right back.
Tell
How
her
long are
what's
you
up,
gonna? How long are you gonna keep this going?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll just set you backstage.
All right, cool.
Ah, crikey.
Oh no, not the mugshot one.
Crikey.
Oh no, don't start that because then Nick will do that shocking accent.
I
Dude,
will
Nick's
not,
accents are on.
I will not do that. Going to Vegas. That's not
Oh.
a knife. That's not a knife.
Nick, did you look over that book that I sent you at all that we were talking about trading around with?
Yeah, you know what? It's got two things on the corner. I don't know if it's going to come back a 9.8, but
Are they flyaways or what? Because I looked at it, I didn't see any like spine ticks or color breaks.
No, that looks good. But
Let me see if I can get it up where I can see. Yeah, little flyaways. I don't know if they knock people for those.
yeah,
I've got 9.8s with those on it.
I guess I'm showing it anyway. So
Yeah. No, I don't care if you show me.
see it.
Is there a way to do 9.8 pre-screen on it? Because it'd be kind of pointless to grade it if it wasn't.
You know, I think they added that that ability to 2-day.
Well, yeah. If that's the case, can we do that with that book? Because there's literally no point in grading it if it's not a 9.8 because it's $100 book raw all day.
With just that one, or the other modern too.
No. I want my Doctor. Well, now I'm wondering. There's really no. Now you got me wondering, Nick. I love that Doctor Multiverse cover. Like that's why I sent it. I just like that cover. I like the colors on it. It's a cool character. We'll see where it goes. She might be important in this current run. It's not the seller. Maybe it is the sell. Maybe I might try to sell it and fund a Justice League #1. I don't know. But I don't think it has any value yet, you know. I think it's probably like a $40 book, like raw. I'm just guessing here.
Okay, let's see. So I'll start the submission now.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to put you to work, man. I was just
No,
asking
I'm
for your
curious
opinion.
too. I'm because I know there was they had just added that, I think. Because I was
You
debating.
man said that you love bad New York and Aussie accents. He lives for those. Hey yo,
No, it's just bad when you guys say it.
it's weird when someone says you have a bad New York accent because it's not an accent.
Weren't you born in New York?
I was.
Yeah, they're saying you have a bad voice. You have a bad speaking voice. That's mean, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, nobody, not a lot of people have his silky baritone, sexy voice. If I can just find out where to submit it, it's not like I haven't done this a billion times before. I'm trying to make the decision of what I'm sending where. Because, I mean, it is $8 cheaper to send it to CBCS. And if it's just for the PC, who cares?
Is PGX still a thing over there, or is that still just labeled
No,
as
it is.
crap?
They have one or two sites, I think, but they're really frowned upon.
Is that like the poor man's slab or something, or they just got a bad
No,
reputation?
it's just they've had a few different controversies where people in their own company are selling their 9.8 books at a premium. So you wonder to the validity of a grade, and when it comes to quality, they don't measure up to the other two.
Are they like sturdy slabs, or they're really like sort of cheap?
No, they're kind of chintzy in comparison.
Mm.
They look the part also. So
Yeah.
why can I not find?
Do you have any Halo slabs, Nick?
I don't. I've wanted one like with the Killer Roo stuff,
Mm.
but every time I tried to get into that the Kickstarter, that option was gone. That option was gone. So
Okay.
now, what does it cost? Have you submitted?
I don't slab stuff.
No.
Like I've bought Halo slabs.
You unslab stuff, right? That's
and
kind of your thing.
I did the first ever. Well, from what Simon and I know, the first ever Halo cracking on YouTube.
Ooh.
It went poorly. I think that's the first time I saw you on YouTube was on that when y'all was it Devil Dinosaur or something? Y'all just
Devil Dinosaur 1, yeah.
destroyed it unintentionally.
just about, yeah. That was a bit of fun. I still have a first Gamora to do in a Halo slab as well.
Oh, well, grab it and pop it open. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm not at home. Otherwise, I would. But yeah, like everybody sort of like I know Tyler's done it, but I know like the Halo labels are really crap. But the slab itself is like from what anybody who's ever held one before seems to be the strongest and the most sturdiest out of all the companies. I don't know about the new CGCs because apparently they're a lot thicker and a lot sturdier now.
CBCS is the sturdiest by a mile with the CGC, PGX, CBCS.
It feels twice as heavy. Twice as heavy.
I was talking to Justin Comic, no S, and I did change that. I got to upload it in here now that I think about it. But I told him that I have a Hulk 180 that I'm thinking about sending to him to get it CPR'd, cracked, pressed, and resubmitted. He's like, awesome. And I told him it was a CBCS. He's like, not awesome, dude. Those things are like tanks. I'm like, no, don't worry. It's an old case. It's their old case. So he said he can open a CGC with his bare hands now. He doesn't even have to use tools to safely get into his CGC book.
Mm.
All right, Mark. For the sake of content, let's see.
Oh, snap. Nick's about to shatter a slab.
No, I don't know about shatter, but
Austin LeMay cracked a CBCS live, and it shattered. It doesn't. The corners don't give before the actual plastic gave on them.
And Rob actually destroyed one on the Whack Hack.
Yeah, see, they have those little tabs there. I don't know if you can see them.
What are we looking at? CBCS.
Yeah, this is
Akira.
Is that an old case or the newest case?
This is one of the newer ones within the last year, but they have. See those tabs? That tab right there.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get a
That really locks it in place there, don't it?
Yeah, I still need that book too.
I would say you can get it, but you can't.
And I'd probably pay about $100 for it over here in Raw, maybe even more. Because not even a key issue, is it just because of the cover?
Yeah. All right, Nick, what are we about to be doing here?
We're going to be cracking this CBCS Akira slab.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger.
Let's just
try and do it by hand first.
No,
that's already a no-go. We already know that. Are you putting it into that tab down there? Is that what you're doing?
There's a tab. There's two tabs here. So what I'm doing.
So they've actually designed it to be opened.
So Nick has done this. He had that flathead ready.
No, it's just for other stuff around the house. I've been working in the office. So.
Daddy's back.
See, I could have just whack hacked it.
You look even more frustrated than last time you came on. This is intense.
Well, it worked for like 5 minutes and then it went out.
You should have spent those 5 minutes with us.
For the sake of Nick's bad Aussie accent, can we hear yours?
I don't have a bad Aussie accent. Since I've talked to Lee, no, I don't.
The
It's
the one that makes you sound like some, Swedish porn star.
No, my Aussie accent is perfect because I've talked to Lee and Simon and Sarah and you so many times. So it's like, oh yeah, going to the servo. Oh yeah. See,
Oh, that's hilarious.
you think I'm from Australia?
Tyler probably had more practice because of Lee, and it's just me trying to defraud Matt
Your-
out of his books. So I'm just
Nick sounds more like an Aussie accent than your stupid Swedish one.
No, mine is like pure Aussie.
an Aussie dialect.
Yeah.
But just so you know, if I'm not being too Pocan Joe with this, there is always a possibility of me just smashing it on the floor too. So
Ugh.
It's hard to get open.
Might be more like a big ass hammer or something and just smash through the top of it.
Ow, son of a...
I think it's something that's really interesting is that us comic book community people really love the CGC like label, but in the card community, the label means nothing. Like absolutely nothing. And because people love the PSA. Is that what it is? PSA?
Yeah, PSA.
Oh yeah, with the cards.
CGC is the low man on the totem pole for the card collecting community.
And PSA's label is terrible. And my internet just came back.
All right, I'm gonna need more tools.
So this is what the PSA label looks like. It's just terrible.
So who
But
does the
people- but
grading of the
people really-
toys? Like figures and stuff. Who does those gradings?
I don't know about figures,
Hmm.
but
You don't
like,
see it very often, but I have seen people get them graded, but I've never noticed the labels on them before.
like here's another label, GMA. Definitely not a
Good
high.
Morning America.
I don't know what it is. What is it?
Let me
I
see
don't know
again.
what- I don't know what it stands for. So that's GMA, here, PSA. Like, I don't think, I think the back of the PSA slab looks 50 times better than the front. But people love PSA. But I know like CGC slabs, card slabs are, I would say they're up there. It's not like they're disrespected, but nothing really quite gets to PSA. And then the grading is completely different. So like PSA and CGC grade cards differently because it's like a 9, 10, 8 on PSA, but on CGC they go by 0.5s.
So you think I was about to say you think Nick is getting power tools to get into this slab?
No, I don't work with power tools.
Can't operate the trigger on them. So are you back to doing the same method you were just doing?
Yeah, I just have a few more flathead screwdrivers.
Okay.
Now this seems to be like a well within a well, or like a clamshell kind of thing.
Yeah, well, the first slab I ever cracked was a CGC. I don't know whether it was an old, or would have been an old one. When did they change them? Like within the last couple of years, or
See about probably close to 2 years ago is when we got their most recent.
yeah, so it would be a really old one. And I was able to get like what Nick's doing. There's obviously no tabs, but I was able to get the flathead into the thing and then just run it down the side.
Here
and
recently,
then
they
pop
were
it
nice
open.
enough to send Dale a magazine slab that wasn't even closed. The plastic was just not. It didn't marry properly. It just didn't line up. It's a poor mold that they used to make them, and there was actually particles inside of his slab from the shipping process, from where he could grab the side of his slab and just lightly squeeze on it. And you can hear it opening or you hear it closing when he presses it, and open back up a little when he takes the pressure off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. was like it was
That's
gold.
because, like, yeah, they haven't even sealed it.
All right, so it seems to be better to kind of get it in the corner, and it'll start pulling up, and then it's like Spidey said, you kind of run it.
Yeah, you got to run it along. Yeah,
No, why
because
are
I've
you
cracked a
popping with the Curious
CGC
Lab?
and a Halo. I've never cracked a CBCS.
Because it's a 6.5, and it'll probably go for more money raw.
Did you purchase it pre-slabbed or just send that one in?
I made a trade with Jade Q. And honestly, I thought this would have graded out at least at a 9.
You were way off.
Yeah, I was way off.
What's up, Joe?
Good morning. Good morning. I saw somebody using tools, so I figured I'd show up.
You're here to supervise. Got it.
That's actually a Pocan Joe tool right there.
It's one of my favorite tools. Jeweler's files.
Sleeping Collectibles, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning.
All right, so.
Oh, we're in there a little bit. This is where it gets dicey on other ones that I've watched, is trying to get it out the rest of the way. It always pops and shatters. Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Oh, it shattered. It didn't open. Show everyone. We can't see it, Nick. Look at that. Look at that. That's a strong piece of plastic.
Yeah, no, this is solid. This is solid.
DK says he is a tool. Mad Spidey, here's your first opportunity to put somebody in. Don't put them in timeout. You just hide the comment. You highlight it in the bottom option. It says,
I noticed you can't do it on StreamYard, though.
No, StreamYard is not YouTube.
All right, so I think the difference between a
But hit the option that says hide this user from this page or whatever. That way they're not able to comment ever again from that same handle.
Why is it not showing up now, you stupid thing?
Ignazio's got him.
Now, if no, Spidey, you've cracked the CGC one?
Yeah, but an old one.
Right. So this has a tab that actually goes all the way to the bottom.
Mm.
So.
Yeah, because I cracked my ASM 14.
Oh, brave man.
Mm.
And this is just, I guess, heat sealed within. Which I kind of like this. Well, it has that tab too at the bottom.
Oh, come on, DJ. I wanted to try it.
Yeah, I like that heat sealing to them, but those cases, I've cracked those open with my bare hands.
Not a CBCS, right?
Yeah, both.
Like, it had to be the old one.
No, I've been right here on this channel. I've done one here. I've done one in the Evil. Well, I took a knife to one in the Evil Air, but I did one here on the channel where I sat here. Remember, everybody was like, "What the fuck?"
Well, man, I'm surprised.
Yeah, well, I needed 2 screwdrivers for the old CJC slab that I did, and the Halo slab. I ended up having to basically crack the corner off it to actually get the screwdriver in. There was no other way in otherwise. And that's the one that you saw, Joe, that I was in my old man's shed with all the tools behind me.
Yeah, that was one of the first videos I seen you, and I love that. I was like, you need to do more of that.
Yeah, I got to rope Simon into coming over again so we can, because I can't do it on my phone. I need to do it on camera.
How far are you guys from each other?
10-minute drive.
Nice.
You guys have been friends since elementary school?
Yeah, I've known him since Yeah, we would have been probably early teens, I think. But we lost track of each other for probably like literally about 20 years. Just one of those things where you sort of branch off to different groups of friends and different schools and all that sort of stuff, and then just rekindled the friendship in the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's what happened. You guys showed me that comment. That's what happened to me and Tyler.
Yep.
Mm.
I've known Tyler since 1967, I think it was.
Yep.
And he just went off to do his own thing, and then we just came back together to form like Voltron.
Now, the
Yeah.
lion Voltron or the robot Voltron?
Yes.
Yeah, we met in '67 in Nam.
Oh, DJ Lynx.
Second appearance of Hobgoblin.
I
Is
won
it
that
spelled
book.
wrong?
I don't know. I
It's
won
like
that book.
Hobbs.
No, the G
Oh,
looks
the
weird.
the G's just funny looking, I guess.
Yeah, I won that book from him in his mystery box last year.
Speaking of mystery boxes, whose mystery boxes was DJ talking about earlier today? I missed that.
Journey into Mystery.
Journey, or his actual IG handle is Journey into Mystery Boxes.
Never heard of him.
He did. I saw Winking, but he bought like 4 or 5 of his first round, and he actually praised it really high. And then he's just done a recent one just before Christmas. I was going to buy one, and then I'm actually, now what DJ's told me, I'm glad I didn't. And I didn't have the money for it anyway.
Yeah.
Remy Q, baby.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, homie?
Oh no, what are we doing?
Cracked open a slab.
We cracked.
Looks like you're trying to stay warm.
Oh,
Remy, you all right, Remy?
no, I threw up a little bit. I'm sorry. Oh, lightheaded.
You got the road.
Cracked open a slab.
Oh, I've been busy today. I've been kind of in and out of the chat. Sorry, yo. I know I cracked a joke about not having the link, and then Mark was like, "Yeah, you have the link." And I was like, "Son of a bitch."
Oh, is that a new hat?
No, I've had it for a little bit.
Maybe I've just never noticed it or seen it. I like
Really
it.
staring deep into his eyes.
Yeah.
So is it? So the
That
tabs,
might
are
be
they a
it.
pin system, Nick, or is it like goes all the way down, or?
No, I think it's.
Or is it
kinda
literally just a notch inside the whole ridge?
It's a notch inside the bottom case,
Hmm.
and then it snaps down somehow. I don't know. Not that mechanically inclined to tell you about how this works.
So have you dissected a slab yet?
Biggie said save the case for him. What's up, Mike?
What's up, guys?
Okay. I mean, it's cracked to hell, but it's yours if you want it.
Somebody wants the empty slab.
Maybe he needs it for something.
All right. If you want, DM me your address, and I'll ship it out to you.
Who wants the empty slab? Is that Joe? Joe wants it. What do you want it for, Joe? You
No,
gonna
it's
melt it?
Biggie.
No,
Biggie wanted
Biggie. Biggie said sweet, so yeah, he wants it.
Okay.
Cool.
DM me your address.
Maybe he doesn't have a CBCS slab. Just wants to see it. I don't know.
You know, take a little CA glue, some glow powder, boom, new case.
Right.
Gotta go work for a second.
All my CPCs have errors on them. Like it's supposed to be the Dell Auto, but like up here, it's like they put the wrong. Like it says it's Argent, and it's the Dell Auto variant. Like all my CGCs, they have like some small error. Like none of them are perfect. I don't know why. Like I have 3, and all 3 of mine have errors. And like 2 of them, I didn't even notice until like that one. After I sent it, I didn't even notice until after like months after I got it. I didn't realize, and like I just wasn't looking at the variant, like the fine print that they had put on it. My CGC, the CBCS, they're all good.
So that's a good question. If another comic book protection company, is what we'll call it, came out tomorrow, who would actually try it, or would you just stick with what you know?
Well, how many people still haven't tried EGS?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say there's a new one that's only recent,
No
isn't
one.
there?
Right.
Not no one. People wouldn't try it in general, but I guess that was one thing I was saying about the cards is that there's new card companies coming out all the time, and people try them, love them, like
But
immediately.
they just don't sell, right? You know, because everybody wants the PSA.
No, they definitely sell. There's one
Oh.
on Kickstarter right now, and it is selling like crazy, and its pricing is really high.
What is it?
The new one on Kickstarter,
The new what?
the new card grading
Tech.
company.
Yeah, encapsulating.
Yeah, and
I
I
mean,
think
how-
their label looks great. too,
How long
actually.
has CBC been in business? CBCS or whatever.
Since
How
the
long?
early, CGC since the early 2000s,
Okay, now how about CBCS?
since the early to mid 10s, I think.
And then EGX is brand new, right? Like 3 years or something.
Yeah, EGS is in there. PGX, I think PGX came around second, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so. Because PGX, I remember from the long. They might have been before. I don't know who came first.
They were right after CGC in the early 2000s, 2003, 2004, around there.
Yes, DJ. They
Then they
are
released
called
one
slabs.
too many 11s, and people went.
This is a slab.
Yeah.
One too
11.
many 11s that their own employees sold, so their reputation kind of throw it.
Have y'all used any of those comic skins yet?
What is that?
It's the slabs that EGS uses. They don't have their own slabs. They purchase comic skins, which is you can slab your own comics. It's got the label and everything that you can make yourself, or you can handwrite one, whatever. But they're slab it yourselves.
Yeah, I've used it a couple of times, and then I just kind of didn't care to have anything slabbed after that. I think we have some with my wife collects the Scotty Young covers, and I didn't want to get them slabbed, so I think I did that route. You can order them on Amazon.
Well, it's just basically
You
like
can order them straight from Comic Skin as well.
Hey Joe, are you in need of a Tales of G.I. Joe?
It might have some tape on it on some of the cover.
No, why?
So I tried to get something for you as an AOK, and I screwed up. Tales of G.I. Joe. So guess what? You might be getting one anyways, buddy. I was hoping you needed it.
It's the thought that counts.
Well, hey, if somebody wants a Tales of G.I. Joe, I got one for you.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. Tales of G.I. Joe.
I wish I could see it.
They're a reprint,
It looks
aren't
almost
they?
like a G.I. Joe #1.
Yeah, they're reprints.
Except it says Tails across the top. And if you're not educated, you might purchase one. So if anybody's looking for a slab Tales of G.I. Joe #1, I got you.
A slab. He's got a facsimile.
Well, you got to think like somebody bought the facsimile miles and didn't know for like high price.
They have a lot of those slabs like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen like, bro, that gets me. Who has seen the what is it? The True Believers. They have True Believer slabs. Like, I mean, and people buy them. I was like, well, what? I was like, why? I mean, I get the facsimiles are worth money, right? I mean, you know, but and to that degree that you got to slab it, like, why? It's already like print on a reprint on a reprint, like
that. NYX3 True Believers is like a $200 book in 90.
Yeah. We were looking at one the other day. It's a Fantastic Four True Believer, but it sells raw for like $100. And I was like, what? I was like, you and it's like some of these are like still True Believers that you can get in stores and stuff. And I mean, and not dollar bin diving, still on like, you know, in the little facsimile section and stuff. I was like, what?
So in other words, I should go to Big City Comics where Mark is, because he's got a whole heap of the facsimiles down on the bottom shelf that he just sells for like $1, $2. I should just get them, buy them all, and sell them on eBay for like $1 million each.
Hey, you make a joke, but when I was in New York, I was in Lynx's LCS, and in the back they had short boxes full. And one guy came up, he bought the entire 150, 200 of them at once. because they resell. I mean, some like the Hulk 181, sometimes like a $15 book, and graded 9.8, also like 150, 200 bucks.
Becker, man.
That's true. That's true.
That's
You're
right.
the
I'll
truest
get a
believer.
pile
I
of
like
them slabbed in Halo slabs and send them out all to you guys.
Oh yeah, I need to get a Halo slab.
Yeah, my Halo slab collection is shockingly low.
I've always wanted one.
I can crack one. Another one.
We still crack one.
Just not now.
Just send them to slab.
I think Lee's getting one. I don't know how soon because I don't know how long they
Well,
take.
the
But
Silver Surfer that he was giving away for your guys 1,000, that was a Halo, wasn't it?
yeah, but he's getting one. And
Oh, that's
to
right.
keep.
Sarah won it, didn't she? Did Sarah win that?
No, she didn't win that. No, it was
Mad Spidey benefited her last night.
who was
over
it?
there
It
for
was
that.
Drac, actual Dracula one.
Oh, okay.
What does
did
that
you
mean?
what did you call Simon and Sarah when you referred to them? As
I was trying to, because a couple of people trying to come up with names. It was Simparo or something.
Yeah,
stupid
I think
like
that's
that.
a good one. Simpara.
yeah, they've been benefited.
Yeah, that's as good as it gets.
Well, he's got one on his what video? His latest video has one. Samara, I think they said.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
A few
I like the
people have tried to come up with a couple.
Simpara though better.
Hey, we got Rob up in here. What is going on, Rob? How are you today?
What's the MVS?
Marvel value stamp.
Value stamp. Yeah, I get it.
Samaro, that's the one.
Yeah. I knew I was close.
You want to hop on? I'll happily. Let's see if Rob wants to hop on.
Oh yeah.
Are there any good like whatnots coming up or anything we should be looking out for?
I think there might be.
Oh, I can't.
I don't think so.
I canceled mine today.
So to answer your question, Remy, no. Everyone,
You canceled it? Why?
Hold on to your whatnot money. Coming soon.
That's all the info I needed. I just needed to know when and where. So if it's not today, then I know my wallet will be at ease.
Well, we have Tate
little bit
Benaya is having one later on tonight. But for me, honestly, I could probably make more money just trading the books in at the local LCS.
Oh, really?
Isn't that bad?
Versus whatnot.
Versus whatnot. I mean, the potential there is to sell all of my books, and not that I don't like giving you guys deals, but if it's counting against my salary tax cap.
Oh, is it? On
you
whatnot?
Yeah, you'll probably have to count it against that $600 too.
You already got it, Rob. I sent it to your Instagram.
What about your IG page? Are there still amazing slabs at unbelievable deals that I can find there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fantastic.
How have you been doing on IG, Nick?
How
have you been doing on selling on there?
Aside from you trying to undercut me, it's been one or two. Did you get that book yet or no?
No.
I've gotten two off you. Well, one, and then we're working on the second one.
Yeah,
but that's a surefire.
If
bet
that was on
one way or another.
eBay, I would have really offered low to get to closer to what I offered you. Because I didn't think, you know what I mean? Because like on eBay, you offer really low and then you work your way to the middle. At least that's what I do.
Dude, in my experience, when you offer low, I just don't even get feedback from people. Like, and I don't put disrespectful offers.
Yeah, same.
I do my research and put like a little bit low based on like legit offer, and they don't even respond. They'll just let that offer sit there. Like, I'd appreciate at least a no thank you or just decline it. Like I'm not offended by you declining it. That's why I asked.
So to bring that up, I just got this offer.
What is the offer? $6?
Right. I put this book on my watch, so I'm just gonna do this because that seller is terrible. Decline. I asked him a question about the book, and he really gave me a nasty answer. So I'm just,
What's his name? Put his name out there.
They
I'll
make this
message him.
space in New York.
I'll message him. I'll say, "Do you know who I am?"
Why would
Question.
you
What was the
answer
question
a
and what was his
question?
response?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta hear this response now.
If you're
You
trying to
have-
sell something, why would you be nasty?
Yeah, like what rubbed you the wrong way?
I'll send you the question I sent to him. Hold on a second.
DJ, you gotta make sure you turn off offers that are like under a threshold.
Yeah, I told him I set it for 75% of what I'm asking, unless of course it's like
I
unless
thought that was my coffee for a second, Remy. Right when I went to sip it, you sizzled. I'm like, oh, my lips. My lips.
Since we're all having coffee, I'll go ahead and join also.
I don't have coffee.
For me, when I'm on eBay, like I'll definitely try not to pay whatever they're asking. I'll try to go low. And yeah, I would be slightly disrespectful, but what I'm also hoping is that someone would barter with me and be like, look, I can't go that low, but I can go this low. Like, okay, I'll do that. Slightly not to a point where it's like super offensive, but enough to be like, no, man, like, what about this? Could you do this? Like, all right,
And I offered Nick over 90% of what his normal thing was.
That's not what Nick was saying to us.
No, it was. It is.
Nick.
Do the math.
I sent that eBay seller this question. I said, I poo. Do you poo too? Oh, how I do. How I do hope you poo too. And he sent me back like the nastiest thing. I mean, I just wondered if he pooed.
You know what?
What?
I retract my statement. I will not message
What the
him.
hell you're talking about, Nick?
What the hell?
It is a poo.
Like, no, man, I don't poo.
Oh, wait. That guy has a Legion sticker right there.
Is that links and stuff? That's links and stuff.
Wait, that's links? Oh, the guy has a Nick's Kicks and Comics sticker too.
Nick is always people on eBay.
He's really
Copyright.
dealing with links.
Oh my lord.
Dude, that is links.
It is way too early for this.
Welcome, Rob.
I feel like you've broken down the fourth wall, Nick.
Hello to Rob and to address aggressively relaxing. Yes, Rob does have the best background in the game, hands down.
Right?
Yeah, but if y'all would just get a couple racks and throw up some coat rack hangers in your background, you can do this too. It only costs a few $100.
We appreciate it if you would come do it for us and use your money. That would be great.
But if you give me a couple comics that I've been looking for, I'll help you.
Yeah, that's actually a good deal.
I don't know who this Rob guy is, but he's got such a majestic voice, plus that background. Like, this guy's just got everything.
Yeah,
plus, he's got the tie game going.
Your ears just got
I'm at work right now, but the thing is that there's no work when there's Omicron. So because of that, I'm hanging out with you all.
Transformers win again.
Yep. Damn it. That
You didn't see
Megatron virus is bad.
Skip for Legion? No, it's Skip for Whack Comics. And then the last part, when Rob put that part in, he was like, "What is God tier mode?"
God tier.
That was my favorite part of it. was Rob's part.
Rob is the multiverse chip.
Between this Rob and the other Rob, like, both of them have just this great radio voice thing going.
Dude, the community has got some strong Robs in it.
And they all live in Florida.
If
Not
you guys
sure.
have not
Rob.
checked out Let's Talk About It last night and Mr. Remy Q's Transformers.
I did.
That was dumb.
Hilarious.
That was fantastic. Fantastic.
I appreciate it, sir.
What Remy was talking about Transformers.
100% agree, Austin. I think for me personally, I'm not speaking of others, they're the dumbest things I've ever seen when it comes to comic books. They're the absolute dumbest things
What's
I've ever
the
seen.
inside of the books on those poo books? I don't understand that. What's the inside of them? Are they?
Follow-up question, Mike? Who cares?
Needless to
Well,
say, I bought it from DJ Links. So thank you, sir.
I was just wondering, are they actual just covers? Are they official comics, or is it just like a Deadpool comic inside? Or does anybody know?
At this point, for certain comics, does it even matter what's on the inside anymore? People are just buying the covers. Ooh, poo, but it's Punisher, first Punisher, ASM 129. I'm gonna buy that for how much is that shit?
Yeah, I just don't like that he wears pants. Like, is it really poo if he's not hanging dong?
No,
Right.
It is not canon.
All right, Nick, are you going to show us? Is this the reveal? Are we going to find out?
Oh, it is poo.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Deadpool. Oh, I'm confused.
Dead poo.
It's dead poo.
I did not know it was going to be poo all the way in.
That's so fake. You can't do that to Wolverine.
Well, how do you think it was going to end?
Yeah.
And that's
Wait a minute,
actually
you took us to
pretty
the
much-
end?
That's
You
pretty
spoiled
much-
it?
I did. Sorry.
That was the last page. That was it.
POS.
I was going to buy that.
I feel
From-
like those. I feel
You
like
can
from a
those
still
seller
buy
online.
that. There's a great seller on eBay.
$700.
It's a really good deal.
And he loves
I
loves
thought they
offers.
were
It's a great
backstage.
seller. He loves low offers.
Low offers, gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm seeing from Ignacio, while Winnie the Pooh is in the public domain now, the trademark still belongs to Disney, and they still will absolutely sue you.
I just feel like those poo books are like the Weird Al Yankovic of like covers. You know?
Yeah.
Minus the quality.
Hmm.
I like Weird Al.
He still looks about the same. Long hair, just wrinklier.
Yeah, I remember when he did the Star Wars to the American Pie song. And he had short hair in it for the sake of looking like a Padawan. He looked weird. He looked weird with the short hair and the little braid.
He had the little.
My little Anakin guy.
So I'm not trying to shame here, but like my daughter listened to Michael Jackson's "I'm Bad" last night, and she was singing along with it. I was like, "Oh, that's cool. You know this." I was like, "But have you heard the I'm Fat version?" She's like, "What?" So I actually played the Weird Al Yankovic version. She looks at me. She's like, "Did he just say that he's fat?" And she just starts laughing.
Nice.
Yes.
That
Again, not
guy is
shaming.
pure
That was
comedic
classic.
genius.
Yeah.
That was classic.
If
And
you have
back
not
in the
heard of-
90s, fat meant something different.
PHAT. It's pretty hot.
HAT.
PHAT.
You girl is fat. Look at her. She's fat.
And today, the kids would just tell you that we're tryhards because we're trying to use the lingo of the kids.
Wait, so like saying that's on fleek is no longer a thing? Is that
Bleak is never going to happen there. Bleak never happened.
That's so
like-
fetch.
Fetch isn't happening, and it never happened, and it never launched from the movie.
Yeah.
Dead ass. Dead ass.
I
I like
just-
dead ass. Let's keep it.
That's in New York thing too.
I like how dope has stuck around since like the 80s. And like even like the kids nowadays are still using that one. So I'm like,
Yeah, the
all right,
kids
well,
these days
dope.
are all
That's
on it.
dope. Yeah, that's dope. I have my kids saying that, like, "Oh, Dad, that's dope." And then my kids are trying to tell. You know what? I got pissed off at my son the first time he was like, "Oh yeah, Dad, I'm lit." He's 14. I'm like, "What the?
You're high?"
Did you just say
Yeah,
that?"
exactly.
That's what I was thinking. And he looked at me like, "What did I say?" I was like, "Dad, I'm lit." All I said was, "I'm lit." I'm like,
Pee in this cup right now.
"You need to explain to me right now what you think that word means to you."
Words evolve over time.
He's like, it just means like I'm cool, like it's cool. I'm like, okay, because lit means something completely different to me. He's like, what does it mean? I'm like, it's because you're high. He's like, oh no, Dad, no, not that, not that. He flipped out. I was like, okay, I understand that there's this generational gap because, well, I'm the dad and you're the son. So understand that when you say I'm lit, it means to me that you're high. He's like, no, just know that when I say it means like it's cool, like it's on point, like it's really like never use that again. That's banned forever.
I'm still waiting for the kids to become absolutely literal and have that become meta. Like, Dad, I am so fucked up high right now. What did you just say? No, I just said I'm in a really good mood. I don't understand anything anymore.
That's the direction it's heading, though. Oh my God.
That's fucked up because I have a 9, 10, and 11-year-old here at the house, and I feel like that is the direction that they're going to be going to. So by the time they're 14, 15, and 16, they're probably going to be saying some real shit like that. And I'm going to be like, wait, what? And it's going to be
So
something
meta's
completely
for
different.
the old people. Where are the old people now? I don't care if you're 25. You're old.
Really gonna blow your mind is you're gonna hear it in like another room, and you're gonna come in and they're doing like math homework, saying some shit like that. You know, like I'm high as fuck right now. You know, and they're doing like an algebra equation. You know, like what?
I figured it out. I actually figured it out. I'm high as fuck right now.
Right?
Just sort of dedicating the stream to how old and out of touch we all are. That's fantastic.
I mean, like, to the kids, if you're a school teacher, you're old, but it's a trip because I'm hearing that there's school teachers that are 21 years old. So it really messes with my head. Like, I see school teachers now compared to the school teachers that I had. I'm like, where's the disconnect? Why did I have these teachers growing up instead of these over here? Blows me away.
I had an Asian teacher that had double D's, and she must have been maybe 23 years old. I was hot for teacher.
Right. I had a couple of those.
But to be fair, most of them were the school marms that were in their mid-50s to mid-80s. And
most of mine were 60s.
hold out your hand as their hands are all wrinkly.
Can we add someone to stream now, Mark?
Is he back? Yeah, he went to go take his mom to work, so I just had him backstage till he got back.
Oh.
Hello.
Tyler thought this whole time I was keeping you some kind of forced timeout.
I did. I added you, and Mark took you out so fast. I said, "Oh,
I gave no
must have missed
explanation.
something."
I would just pull him down, and Tyler's eyes would get big for half a second. Like,
Yeah.
what did
You're
I
on
miss when my
timeout.
internet was out.
Okay. Kyle could not be in here.
I said something bad about a DC comic.
This feels like
That
that
would
time.
do it.
Feels like the time when Nick put DJ on timeout.
Earlier today, Chip actually flexed on who was it? Oh, Bobby De La Ghetto. He kept timing him out and putting him out of chat. And all he was trying to do was say hi to people.
Anybody going to be picking up, reading, or giving a shit about the upcoming Daredevil Woman Without Fear issue 1?
Yes, because Chip Zdarsky's writing it.
And there's a John Romita Jr. Daredevil in the Rain cover, so you know I'm on that.
So somebody who just tried to join in the chat, I do apologize. It's at capacity right now. Try to hop back in when there's not 10 on.
Hey,
I'll
so
leave. Do I need to leave?
I'll drop out because I gotta prep my stuff for Justin. So
All right, so
I was gonna say
to do work.
Goodbye, Nick.
If whoever tried to hop in, feel free to try to hop in again.
I just wanted to go by and say hi right fast. I got to get to work myself.
Don't you leave us.
Work, but it's Friday. The day's oh wait, no, some of us actually do have jobs.
Boom. Now we got all the sultry voices of the comic community here in one place.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're all here.
Go back and say that line in a world where, you know.
In a world where 10 people enter one YouTube
buy tortillas.
Oh my God, Kyle, stop doing that, please.
In a world where Eman said, Kyle,
In a world
please
where
stop doing that.
In a world where the comic book community couldn't quite come together because they were too divided apart, setting fire to books, we now welcome Tyler because he saw.
Bro, you know who Rob sounds like exactly? He sounds like Ted Sikora. Like Ted's been on Spine Ticks and he does that whole like intro to Bloom comics. It sounded just like him. He was like, in a world.
Bloom.
Like do the thank you for calling Movie Phone. If you know
Thank
the
you
movie
for
you'd like to
calling
see,
Movie Phone.
please press 1 now.
Press 1.
To hear a list
If
of
you'd
movies
like to
playing near
talk
you,
to me.
press 2 now. Para
Welcome
información
to
en español,
Movie Phone.
marque 3.
Right.
That'd be far more like Kramer and Seinfeld.
But
if this is the movie you would like to see, press 1. Beep. Why don't you just tell me the movie you would like to see?
To hear
To find
Remy
the
do another
press 2.
copyright-free episode of Transformers, press 3 now.
To find out.
Oh, Remy ran away.
There we go.
Número 4.
You had to pack a bolt.
Got like a voiceover competition going, Mark.
That's exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
I switched to my better mic too. So I can participate.
Hit it, Kyle. Hit us with your best voiceover.
Why is Kyle's mic like covering his face? Like,
Right in his face.
Like, Kyle's like,
Right.
Because he has a face for radio.
See this.
Spit things right there.
Hold on. I'm
Kyle's
setting
like, all right,
something
you
up.
guys are looking at me now. Like, this is all about me. This.
Oh, I'm
this
not
is
sure.
all
I
right.
can't see. I'm doing something else.
That's right. You have a face for radio. It's good.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Red.
Lazy brown dog jumped over the green cow.
This is Dick. This is Dick and Jane. See Jane
One
get
fish,
Dick's dick.
Blue fish, 2 fish, 3 fish.
One fist,
we
2
drop
fists, 3
viewers-
fists. Woo!
Second by second, because we're not talking comics, we're talking radio.
Welcome to the Legion of Comics, where the voiceover portion of the show begins, and we have Rob and Rob, the Rob Show. Take it, Rob.
The Rob.
Although on a positive, I just received my DC Comics FOC.
Ooh.
This is
Okay, gotta go.
Spectacles.
Laters.
All right, later,
Rob,
man.
it's
Oh,
Your boy.
just like that.
I like his
Drop 'em
name,
like flies.
Herriculus.
Yeah, boy needs a haircut.
I'm getting a haircut tomorrow.
Yeah, you gonna shave bald but keep the mutton chops?
Yeah. Oh, so no. I'm doing something cool with these.
No, you're
Hopefully, like some lines or
If you're touching them, you're not doing anything cool. With them.
lightning bolts or something. I mean,
No.
I got to
Just
go
leave-
into here.
Just leave it.
I just
Leave
hopped
it.
on. I hopped
Hey, DJ.
on really quickly. I'm sorry to interrupt.
That's fine.
So I know Nick blew up my whole eBay situation. So I just got a message of someone saying, "Do you accept trades on eBay?"
Was that me?
What?
No, and that person offered this.
What is he trading? His feet?
Tootsies.
Tootsies.
He found you.
100% serious. Well, you're not gonna say. Do you take trades as well? And he's offering me Tootsies.
Mr. Dirty.
So
Tyler.
my question.
What?
My question. Is, how do I respond to this? Do I accept
Tyler.
Tootsies?
No, I had that
I
same
guess
guy.
just answer.
Tell him you do.
Wait a second.
Find out.
Nick.
Guy had
What
the
does he
same,
want for
tried the
this
same
season?
shit with me.
Yeah. Should I send a dick pic in response?
Absolutely.
Oh, double Polaroid.
It's the only way. And you should send it via mail. Don't even send the
I actually have a something to proffer. Instead of just a regular dick pic, find one of those exclusive dick pics from people of the community that like to body modify. The type of people
Right.
that like to split their cock in half right down the center and then pierce it on the side, send that to him, and he'll send you a book.
So the do you poo dicks?
Or get a cosplay.
The dick
People in
That's
the
so
chat are very
cosplay.
interested.
Tell it's
Wow.
a big pic.
Oh my god.
This
I am going to do just that. Thank you, gentlemen, for the advice.
As long as you're talking,
Don't
eBay,
ever
though,
listen to
I
me.
do. I do
Well,
want to
Rob,
say.
I thought you were going to say as long as you're sending dick pics. I was like, whoa, Rob.
You got money.
DJ, I got enough of those. I don't need any more. Thanks.
Awesome.
Appreciate all the ones you sent.
But Comic
no.
Journey, you won't show
Yeah,
your face.
Becker said make sure you send it
But I
certified.
appreciate your service.
So normally we like to bash different eBay sellers. Just before I hopped on here, I got a message from an eBay seller that I bought something from, and I want to give him props. Dude's handle is JZon 13 14 15. Not that you'll remember that, but I'm gonna recognize him anyways. I had bought a book from him. He'd sent it out, And before I even got it, he had emailed me saying, "Hey, I've been doing this for years and years and years, and I realized I just sent you the wrong books.
Oh, that was you?
As soon as you get them, he's all cancel it, and he says, actually just go into eBay right now, put up a refund request. I'll accept it, ship it back to me, and I'll get you the right books." And I said, "Well, if you do that, you're not going to get paid for them. So you can just contact me, and I'll go ahead and we'll set up a new order, and I'll rebuy it because you can get paid for your books."
Yeah.
And he just pinged me today. Said, "Hey, I got your books back. I got the book that you're supposed to get back. I shipped it out to you." He says, "I know you offered to buy it. Still, it was my screw up. I'm cool giving you the books. Thank you very much." And sending out my books to me, no cost. So
How
I
much
told him,
more are they valued at?
it's a $20 book, but it's a Silver Age mystery and space book. I paid $20 for it plus shipping, so now I'm getting it for nothing. I mean, it's not like it's a a huge book or anything else, but it's just I did the right thing. I offered to buy it, still buy it. He offered to do that. He's going above and beyond. He didn't have to give me the book for free because of his shipping error, but I appreciate it, and I'll go look at what else he has up for sale and go see if I can't find something else to buy now.
That way you can overpay and make up for it.
Well, even just buying other stuff from him though. But, yeah.
That's so sweet.
I've done that before.
I think I just want to call out when somebody doesn't. We call out, when people get shit, the eBay shit that comes in bad, all the time. So I think it's good to call out when somebody goes above and beyond. That's all. One DJ, I might go above and beyond for you, but
You sent out that giveaway win from last week on Slab Hub. Slab Hub Saturdays, 2:30 p.m. Eastern.
That's why I did that.
I was like, how the hell did this get here already?
Oh yeah, cause I ship them out like because Saturday the show for me is done like at 1:00 in the afternoon because of the time delay, and so I usually then take the books and right back and I print the ship labels and pack it up and I put them out in that afternoon's post, so they go out Saturday afternoon. So
wow, that's crazy.
And then I ship priority. So
you sexy bitch.
I know.
Thank
you. Where's your dollar bills now, yo?
I'll throw a tape measure at you instead. Imagine that you're
For obvious
dancing and
reasons,
someone throws a
Kyle,
tape measure
for
at you.
very obvious reasons.
I'm messing around with a voice changer right now, so
There's
that's what I
vomit
was
on your
doing.
sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Are you nervous? But on the surface, you look calm and ready to drop bombs. But you keep on forgetting what you wrote down.
The whole crowd goes to wow. Sorry.
After he stopped.
Back to reality, gentlemen.
Back to life. Back to reality.
However do you want it?
In a world.
Well, guys, I'm about to be hopping off here in just a minute.
Why?
Because I'm going to read some of this, get through this Grant Morrison's first volume of Green Lantern because I have volume 2 over here and I want to read it. I'm in a reading mood and
why?
Hold on, let me fix this real quick.
I was reading.
I'm in a reading mood and I want to sit down and relax and read for the next hour or so before I pick Finn up, and who knows how the day goes after that. So we got some running around to do. I want some downtime. I'm off work for a few days. I want to start it off right. Did that help, Rob? Oh no, I didn't make you sad, did I?
No.
Sad Rob. Sad Rob is not a happy Rob.
Yeah. Who do you have on
There's
Slab
two
Hub
Robs
tomorrow, Rob?
What's that?
Who do you have on Slab Hub tomorrow?
Chef Boyar Pre from Instagram.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, Chef Boyar
The
Pre.
greatest name I've ever heard.
I've never heard of that.
Thank goodness for Chef Boyar Pre.
I'm excited for that one.
I don't know. He's an Instagrammer. He doesn't do YouTube.
Yeah, he posts a lot of good stuff. I know he's done boxes in the past and stuff. That should definitely be a good episode.
So we have Chef Boyar Pre. Then the following week we're gonna have Mr. Cobra Kai up here. He's gonna be on. Your work schedule is gonna allow that, right?
As of right now, yes. I'm pretty
Beautiful.
sure I should be good.
Good to go.
What time is it at again?
For you, it's gonna be 1:30 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah. Well, that's what PM means, Rob. Oh, thanks, Rob. No problem.
What's up with me?
So, yeah. Okay, there.
And he's back.
Hey,
There's a time limit on those kind of things before we have to break the noise.
Break the noise.
Yeah, of actual songs and stuff. You can only have them on for X amount of time.
Oh, I don't know if there really is or not, but
who's
if
snoring?
But if we sing it, who cares?
3 seconds.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 seconds. It's 2 or 3. It's really short.
All we know is if Remy does the voiceover, it's all good.
But yeah, I'm about to hop on. Tyler, do you have the ability to hit the end broadcast button? Do you see it on
Yeah,
your side?
I
Well,
do.
if y'all want, y'all can stay and hang out. But I'm going to hop off. And Tyler, you can just end it when you got to go if you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye,
All right,
Phenomenal.
All right, I think I'm going to end it.
Let's see what everybody's got coming up.
What? Oh, I have an interview tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna happen though.
I hear the snoring also.
Yeah, Paul hears it too. Somebody was literally snoring.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't know. Somebody was snoring, and Mad Spidey's been pointing at you the entire time.
On Monday, I'm going to open this box.
I mean, it might have been me, like,
What happened?
Clicking.
Yeah, what is that box?
They shipped a bunch of Silver Age books in a clothing box or something that's really thin, and you'll never guess what kind of
Why?
packing they used inside.
Cereal box?
No packing.
Nice.
There's just comics sliding around loose in there.
Nice, and it's all beat up.
Somebody did that to my Alf 48. I didn't realize that the person was not an eBay seller because when I went to go check their page, most of the shit they were selling was clothes. So I guess now when I look for books, I should also look at what other
what else?
crap they're selling.
I literally always do that, but for different reasons. I try to lump together shipping. If they have anything else that I like.
Well, if they're not predominantly comics, I would not trust their shit.
Yeah, well, this guy was, but he had nothing but comics. But shows you what I'm doing.
Okay, now I understand what Mad Spidey is. Got it. He has to be silent. You can only hear us.
Oh, I thought you were
Alright.
pointing at me, man.
No, if anybody makes fun of Mad Spidey, he can't defend himself right now.
I can talk.
Oh, he can't. Okay, never mind.
I just didn't want to say that. I just didn't want to say that live.
Perfectly fine.
Why is that?
Hey, look, Matt.
No comment.
In the comments. Get the link.
Oh, but DJ always gets to it first. We'll have to do it on my phone.
Well, don't let DJ stop it. Let him try.
Oh, no, I'm not doing anything. My hands are in my pocket.
When I first
oh,
looked at
man.
it,
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can
Hold on, let me click on that. I'm in the mood for some porn.
go ahead,
Right.
man, Spidey.
No,
I mean, they're in the right. They're in the right
Block that
area.
person.
Oh,
when
bloody
go ahead.
A-Man got to it.
Maybe that's a hot
Oh.
spec book.
Well, I'll just time out E-Man so you can see what it's like. Or you can just click on anyone's comment and you can see the options so you at least know what it looks like.
Biggie says I can't hop in though. There's a why can't he hop in?
He just said he has one more cigarette and he's gonna go. I already sent him
Wait a
the link,
second.
so I don't
Did
know.
Did they add the go to channel button now in the chat? I'm seeing that option. Does anybody
Oh,
else see that?
really?
When you click on comments in the chat, I'm now showing on my phone. It says go to channel, which is freaking cool.
Finally,
Oh, that's dope.
Thanks,
you
Chip.
took that away and
Like
you couldn't
aggressively
subscribe?
relaxing. Just comment. I go to his channel. It
You
goes
can
straight
do
to his
that
channel.
now?
Yeah,
No
yeah, we're
way.
good.
Aggressively
Oh,
relaxing, your package is going out.
That's in the
Make
live
sure you
stream.
subscribe to aggressively relaxing.
I don't believe you.
Wow, that's in the live stream. Now you can click on people's names and that
Yeah,
pops up.
in the live chat on my phone, I clicked on aggressively relaxing. It took me to his page, and I clicked subscribe.
That's
Oh, that's
fire.
so
That was
dope.
part of the
That's so
updates. Nick
dope.
had sent a
Finally.
video of updates yesterday.
Oh,
That's
go
fire.
to
Yeah.
channel. What?
So you don't have to
That
like
makes it so
search
much
anymore.
easier. Yeah, then you don't have to
Yeah,
drop
it
links.
does.
Just like, hey,
Oh,
click on this
yeah.
dude. Like, he's awesome.
That's awesome.
Thank God.
You used to be able to
Yeah,
do
that-
it. And then
that-
they
that
stopped.
fixed-
So
Game
Every-
changer.
everybody go sub up Austin LeMay.
Wait a second. Did we just hear that right? Did you just promote Austin LeMay?
Yeah, he doesn't want Austin. He doesn't want. He doesn't.
As long as
want-
he doesn't pass me, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm
already
like
subbed.
20. I'm like 20 subs ahead of Austin, and he has
Oh,
0
no,
content.
he's here.
It's not a competition.
Oh no! I
That's all
summoned
right.
him.
I'm still gonna work with. I got to work with Austin because I
There
want
he is,
to
right?
get him. I want to get Austin set up where at least he has a playlist linking to all his appearances on his channel. So if you mean to have his own original content, you can see Austin from his channel.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you, Rob.
Double check me on that. So if somebody's not a mod on this channel, can you see it? So Steven C, you said I think only mods have that option. If you click on somebody in the chat,
I'm not a mod. When I click on anybody, it's just block or report.
Okay, yeah, that's what Biggie said too. So only
Okay.
mods.
Thanks a lot, Kyle.
I'm sorry.
That's
So
still
yeah,
more
it's
than
just mod everybody in your channel.
yeah, that's more than it used to be.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Now that eliminates the fact of having to go search for them now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then Eman says on your computer, you can click the 3 dots right next to the comment.
Yeah, so you can
don't know the
you
3
can
shells?
click it and then you can link them.
I don't even know what a computer is though.
I don't have a computer.
Rob, I got that reference.
Thank you. Thank you.
The 3 seashells.
Yeah, because in the
Thanks,
future,
Obama.
all restaurants are Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Yes, demolition.
No,
Man.
Taco Bell Pizza Hut combos.
No, that's not how the quote
And
goes.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's our president.
And KFC and KFC.
No,
Brought to you by
sir.
Carl's Jr.
No, just Taco Bell. They won the fast food wars.
That's right. Carnated rat.
Mhm.
What's that from? I've heard that.
Half the
Demolition
population
Man?
lives
Oh,
in the
no,
city.
yeah, that's it.
If you don't
Sylvester
know
Stallone and Wesley Snipes, dude, that movie's great.
If you
Yeah,
don't know
I'm running on like 26
Top
hours
2.
straight awake, so I'm like
I've been up since 2:30.
I can't.
The
recall
2:30 is
things.
nothing compared to 26 hours, Tyler.
I haven't
Ky-
slept in 10
Kyle.
years.
Kyler. I'm gonna call you Kyler now.
Kyler Murray.
Kyler Ren.
Kyler Ren. Yes.
Evil twin or nice twin, depending
That's
on
right.
which movie you're watching.
The nice thing is that he'll come in. He'll use his abilities to come into your home virtually naked, at least shirtless.
I'm not sure if I'm
just
gonna
Kyler
do
did.
a lot of coming in, but I will do a
Yeah,
different kind.
You'll definitely come in. You'll definitely be in his
Coming
on his
out?
screen shirtless though.
I don't understand.
Austin
That's
is
not
not.
what
You
it's
don't
not what I
understand.
meant.
You don't.
Coming
Dialogue.
out.
That was I have no rebuttal.
I'll be in your buttle.
Is that true? What Aggressively was saying in the chat?
Taco Bell won the fast food wars in the American version. I think it was Pizza Hut, and the other cut's Demolition Man. I don't know. I've never seen the other cuts. I've only seen the American
I think
version.
I've heard that too.
It was in the European. In the European, I think in the Australian one too, it was Pizza Hut.
Australian one was Taco Bell.
It was Taco Bell.
Same.
I
Thank you.
know some cuts. It does have Pizza Hut in it though. I've seen
God,
like
There was more
Australians on
than
the
just
panel.
two.
because their Pizza Hut logo has that futuristic look like the Taco Bell does. You know, the Taco Bell had that like it was like that ring around the taco, and it had like the 3 emblems or whatever. Pizza Hut has one.
They usually only change the name of the actual movie, not the content. Not always, only occasionally.
Yeah, but sometimes they might if it doesn't.
Tell that to China.
In the case of the Taco Bell one, that's a paid advertisement within the movie by the company. And if the company was releasing it, if this movie was being released into Europe and they didn't have a Taco Bell presence there, but they did have a Pizza Hut, they may have potentially made the request to so that way they got their advertising dollars.
We don't have Taco Bell here.
Wait a minute.
So.
There's other countries that don't have Taco Bell.
Potentially.
Actually,
I know it's
they
pretty
just-
crazy. I mean, what do you
they have
eat
now,
it to
only
maybe
just
back
now in
then?
the last couple of years.
I mean,
in Captain America, was it? Yeah, in Winter Soldier, the
Yeah.
book that he had was different in different countries.
Yeah, it was.
It
Yeah,
would be
that's right.
relative to that
Same
country.
thing for Infinity War. Like there was a couple different things they switched out for like the Chinese version and the
I'm gonna have to.
There's
try to
other
find that
stuff
cup.
around the world
There's other countries, Remy. Can you believe it?
America, yeah.
I won't try and do an American accent.
Wait a second, Remy. We ready for all?
If I leave here, there's other stuff out there. What?
There's more than one language spoken in the world too.
Well, that I
That's
get.
Heidi.
I think so.
Do you
Okay.
do when you do an
I don't
American
talk
accent?
good,
Do you
so
do
that's
like
why I
surfer guy? Do you do like the oh yeah, bro? Like what's up? Like how do you do an American accent, Sweaty?
I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah,
Man, it's like almost 4 a.m. here, so
Yeah, you gotta, you gotta make. You do have to give us like at some point one of like the most,
glorified
stereotypical American version of what you have, because every one of these stupid Americans fucking goes on and says some stupid fucking thing based off of fucking Crocodile Dundee to you all the damn time. So it's only fair that at some point,
not me,
you flip that script.
Rob dropped the.
Usually put it this way, I'd rather Nick's than Tyler's.
That's not a knife.
That's
not.
a knife. Oh yeah, that's a knife.
What the heck is that?
South African homosexual.
Australian.
I told you, Swedish.
I talk to Lee
Swedish
all the
porn
time.
star.
I would know best.
I feel like you say oi. Like,
Berserker.
a lot. Oi.
I'm gonna make a tree out of my favorite comic, Berserker.
Ice cream man.
No, you just there. Australia. Oi, oi, oi.
I'm
Aussie,
American. I take things that are from other countries and make them my own. French fries.
I chew
French
bubble
toast.
gum and kick ass.
Hamburgers.
All right, you guys are good.
America.
It's pretty bad that if you
I was
ask
about to
everybody
roast
to
this
do an Australian accent, we all just give you lines that Lee does on the regular stream.
Good day, mate.
Berserker.
Yeah.
It's magic,
this
man.
is my this is my wanker over here.
That's my point of reference. Too. Like if someone was to stop me in the street
at
and
this
ask
point
me to
is
do an Australian accent.
No,
yeah. Jeff,
That is not Australian.
At
Sure, if
some
he
point,
sung
isn't
with an English
Tyler?
accent, he could sing it with an American accent.
That might
When
be
you
like
sing, your accent goes away.
That's correct.
Sing us a song.
I don't get that. I don't get that. Explain that. How like English singers like normally talk with an accent and then they can start singing and they sound completely American. I don't get that.
Unless you're
It's like
Irish.
Ozzy Osbourne. He starts singing, you can
Yeah.
understand him.
Irish
That's
people
complete
also
bullshit.
Irish.
Like,
I brought
I
that
mean,
up.
they
to
all
my
have big.
Yeah, you did.
When Ozzy Osbourne has to order food over the phone, he has to sing it to them.
I think you can definitely
Dude,
hear
having
feedback.
had many conversations with him at various times with my time in radio, I will tell you that man is impossible to understand when he speaks
Ozzy?
without no, Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, he is so difficult to understand, and it's mind.
Rob Fett stays. I'll speak like a normal person.
Add some marbles in your mouth while you're speaking like that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's close.
Don't ever tell me to put marbles in my mouth.
And he's mumbling and
Chip, why you gotta be like this?
How was your day at work, honey? Rob told me to put marbles in my mouth.
put these marbles in your mouth.
She'll say, "Oh snap! So you reliving C2E2?" So,
Yeah.
Sharon.
A month away. A month gone.
A month. We're only 7 days into the month. What are you talking about?
I still look at my little group chat, my little group text.
Oh.
And go,
Oh, a month ago. I get it.
Oh, for C2E2 that passed?
Yeah. Last seen a month ago.
Yeah. It's almost.
Someone's trying to enter.
Enter at your own will.
Look,
That's what she said.
a seller
Not
sent
now.
me this.
Oh, that's a cool dick pic.
That's weird.
Well played.
Only because you couldn't find the sweaty Richard.
Like I couldn't find the Sweaty Richard, or I couldn't find the modified version cut in half right down the middle where their penis just enters and gets on fire, like Rob said.
No,
Well,
yeah, I get it.
perhaps
That wrong. Yeah.
maybe
Yeah,
we're
yeah, I
giving them too much credit, and
It's
they're
the
just
worst.
really bad at dad jokes, and they're saying that they're gonna rob us.
Hey, John Stott's here.
Hey, John.
John, why you gotta be like that, man?
I
Oh,
always
it's
wanted to put
Biggie.
that on like
Biggie's trying to join.
my email
Oh,
signature.
I'll
something
hop
like,
off of Biggie
You've been
afterward.
robbed. Yeah.
All right, DJ. Better DJ.
Bye,
DJ feels obligated to do work.
I wonder if we're full if Mark can join still. Probably
it's still-
not.
No, I think he's just locked out of his
His own
So if we just
stream?
keep this going all week, he's stuck.
Yeah,
Lucky
he
that's
can
the one
join
show
again.
that- but you have to
His
keep it
channel
going
will
with-
He
no
can't record
longer
anything. He
be
can't
his
release it.
channel. It's the 10 people on.
I think what we really need is one more Robin here so we can recreate scenes from No Way Home.
That almost be like work. It'd almost be like my work when I have like 3 and 4 Robs. And what's worse is when they put us all on the same email chain, and then they start sending just go Rob, and they don't freaking delineate, and we're like, who the fuck are you talking to?
No, I was saying that you weren't subbed to
Siri,
Austin
what
May.
does delineate mean?
Delineate.
It means describe or portray something precisely.
No, it
Oh,
Oh yeah.
thanks for that tidbit.
Remy, can you give us a copyright-free Siri? Hey,
It
Remy,
doesn't have
just
lasers
delineate
going
me.
off. Pew, pew, pew. If I can't do that, then it's not fun.
Pew 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 pew
Pew, pew, pew.
I have power.
Oh, shoot, hold on, I'm trying to remember how did the thing go?
Megatron.
Biggie?
Fuck. So,
Exactly, John.
Right. Okay. So, I went to the doctor's appointment yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
And my sugar was through the roof all year last year. It was at like goddamn 14. Okay. If I'd have been, yeah, it was fucking crazy high, right? So if it had went any higher, I would have had to like admit myself into a fucking hospital. But I got it prescribed. It took about 3 months, and yesterday I went from a 14 to a 7.5. So I'm officially healthy.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you're not as sweet as you once were.
Right.
Yeah.
It took about it took shit, that just fucked up my head. What was I gonna say? Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. Anyways, these are the last 2 books I got.
14 to 7.5.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
First Punisher.
Got a Punisher. Oh, it took me losing 70 pounds to fucking do it. So
gotcha.
Oh, congratulations on that too.
Yeah. So I'm pretty happy, man. I'm gonna celebrate a little bit. You know, my boy Doc Man Caves and Puff Stay Puff's gonna hop on my channel tonight. And I've been talking to Doc, and Doc says he's gonna hop on Fat Stacks pretty soon. Is that true?
Who?
Who's hopping on Fat Stacks?
My boy Man Cave.
Oh yeah. Man Cave. He's on at the last Saturday of this month, and then he'll be coming on roughly about every 3 weeks. He'll be coming on as a repeat throughout the year. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
you got a good one. Doc's
You have
the
two
man.
people
Doc's
coming
got
on?
everything.
So is
Yeah,
that the week after me?
It's gonna be it's a tough one to follow up.
Yes,
I wonder who's
actually,
coming on after
he's
him.
sandwiched. Yeah, he's sandwiched between Austin and Remy. So I mean, he's got to bring heat.
Every man's dream.
I told Rob, I was like, I'll cleanse the palate. So when he comes on, you'll be able to reset. You know, it's like how you build up better gifts every year, and then you got to have that 1 year. I'm going to be that 1 year that's a
feel that.
poo-poo year for everybody. And then next time it'll be better.
Hey, Biggie, did you see Chip's new nickname for you?
No.
He's gonna call you Smalley Smalls.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, we got some. We're actually booked out. I only have 3 dates open for this quarter. because we're booked up. I have 1 day in February that's open right now, and 2 days in March, and then we're booked out through the end of March for Slap Up.
I need to book you then again for my second time on.
Yeah.
This is all I have. I just have
Hey,
these
Biggie,
two.
so you really want this?
I ain't in no rush, bro. I don't want you like shipping it. I don't know. Yeah, it looks pretty fucked up. Never mind. I didn't know that it had like a chunk crack. Is that the back of it or the front? What's the front look like?
The front, I think, is the part that cracked, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, it
Yeah,
looks
never
like
mind.
hell.
It looks
I came in when you were done. I didn't see you actually fuck it up, so my fault.
This is a bad idea. Invisible slab.
Yeah, I don't. You can throw that away. You don't need to save that for me.
Yeah, the same thing happened when I cracked my slab. The whole corner just came off and everything just shattered.
Which slab?
The CBCS.
Oh yeah, that's
don't even
been
know
my
where I'm wearing
the
these.
CBCS ones are they do that. I said
Yeah,
CGC and I said CGC and PGX they come apart super easy, but the CBCS is
especially the because I cracked the magazine CGC, one of my last Ronins, and I just like torqued it a little bit.
Yep.
Popped right
That's all,
open.
it's just even the normal size ones.
Mhm.
All you have to do is just give them a little bit of a twist and they crack.
Yeah, you probably just got to
Before you pop that magazine one, was it loose? Could you feel that it was gonna pop, or does it feel sturdy?
So
once?
I have maybe half a dozen magazine slabs from CGC. Every single one of them is a piece of shit.
It sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't present well.
They're just bad.
The labels are like tilted back and like bent inside
Yeah.
the case.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they even like decided to put that out for people to pay for. Like that was up to their quality to actually be okay.
My belief is that that was like from one of their early iterations, and they have already paid for the tooling, and the tooling isn't wore out. And until the tooling is worn out, they're not going to pay the money to produce new tooling and redesign the slab at all, because that's very expensive.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that they even put it out in the first place.
Well, back in the early
Well-
days, how many magazines were coming through there?
Right. and
Now
I
you got
think
all
that
these
the-
prestige comics.
Last Ronin probably was their biggest rush for magazine
That
size.
and Batman Damned.
And then Batman Damned, yeah, and these bigger
Those are the
formats.
two books I have in magazines.
Yeah, the only two I have now, because I got rid of my last Ronin, are my Australian Golden Age Buck Rogers books.
Did anybody pick this up this week? West?
No,
I haven't.
I
read
picked up East.
Dang it. It's pretty good. It was the most indie comic book I've ever read in my life.
What company
How so?
published?
How so?
Oh, there you go, Mad Spidey.
Uncivilized Press.
What is it? Uncivilized?
Uncivilized Press.
I haven't heard of them.
And if you look at it, like, you know how they have like IBSN numbers? You freaking, oh, you can't see that. He hand wrote it in there. It's like not even typed. It's handwritten. Printed in USA. Uncivilized book.
I looked at it, but the inside it looked like a comic strip, like from a newspaper or something.
Yeah. The story was off the wall. There's drugs, there's robots, there's future stuff. It's like there's magic, there's a heist, there's like a rescue. Like it's the most indie thing I've ever seen in my life. It looks like it was handmade
like
by
Book of
somebody,
Boba Fett.
and I love it.
You had me at drugs.
Hey,
He just get out of drugs.
My kid wants to go with me to go grocery shopping. I might hop on later.
All right.
All right, you got it, Biggie.
See, man.
Safe.
But yeah, this was one of my favorite reads this week. That and Monkey Meat.
I want to read that. I can't seem to get my hands on Monkey Meat.
I was just offered.
Wait a second,
on
can you say that again,
FOC
Tyler?
again.
Or Austin? I want to hear you say that one more time. Say that sentence again.
You can't get anyone's name right, Rob.
I want to call everybody Tyler,
Yeah.
except for you, and I want to call you Taylor.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on today.
I wanted it to be super silent after Austin said that too. That he couldn't get his hands on any monkey
I
meat.
can't get my hands on any monkey meat.
You time mark that now, Tyler?
Oh. Okay.
I haven't finished reading for this week though, but I gotta read The Fourth Man
I'm still stuck on the
and
Third Man.
Apache Delivery Service.
The cover B for that is better than cover A, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think. I have the. Oh no, I have the cover A. Not that.
Oh, coming up on 9 o'clock. Do I have a meeting coming up?
Yeah, I've got a meeting in 3 minutes.
And then a thing called Truth.
Nope. Not till 9:15. Okay.
With like the
That's a
other
weird
side of the car.
What is that book about?
A big lie.
So you haven't
I was showing off books that I haven't read yet.
Rob,
That's my hack.
Sell me a
That's my
2015 Honda Odyssey at a great
need-to-read
price.
pile. But right now I'm reading Human Target. Like actively reading Human Target.
Yeah, that one's on the list too.
All
That's pretty good so far.
I'm gonna drop out to go pick up my books for the week.
Cool. Get yourself some monkey meat.
Yeah, get your hands on some monkey meat, Nick.
That's
and you know what? In all honesty, before you go, you're really going to pay $15. Your LCS marks up books in your pull list.
No, not in my pull. Not in my pull. Anything outside my pull is fair game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was marking up books inside of your pull list.
Really?
Hey, I saw you have 420 on your pull list. That'll be $15.
So,
no, I wouldn't do that.
so stuff that just came out this week, they'll raise the price above cover price, huh?
If it's not on your pull, yeah.
On A or B covers.
Interesting.
Anything is fair.
Ours, they'll take it off. Like for the Iron Man 12, the DJ cover or whatever, they took it out of everybody's pulls and they were just like, oh, we didn't get it. But then when you went to go they had it on the wall behind them, and they were all selling it.
If that store did that to me, that would be the last time that I buy from them.
Yeah. Mine will
like
do.
it's a
Mine
bunch of
usually
stuff.
what they'll do is if there's a book that there's a run on during that first week, they'll limit. They'll put a one per
that makes
customer
sense.
thing.
Yeah,
to try to
that's
spread it
fair.
out, but they'll still only charge cover for the A covers. B covers they might increase, but A covers they'll keep them until they're done. But the second week, after the first week, anything that's left they'll jack the price on.
Yeah, I would say after a week, that's fair game for sure.
And incentives. They always raise the price on, but that's fine.
My shop has never sold anything above cover price to a customer that walks into the store.
I'm going in there to buy Silver Age books then.
We don't have Silver Age books.
Damn.
So
Bronze
yeah, no,
Age?
I'd love
Copper Age.
No, the earliest is like early 2000s.
I'd be
Maybe
curious
I'll be back in a bit. So,
all right, later next week.
All right, you got any Ultimate Fallout 4s in there I can pick up at cover price?
No.
They're all ratios.
So what he's never sold a ratio.
Right.
He just he puts them in a box and he stores them in a storage shed.
Well, maybe.
And I was flipping through it. I was like, that's a $50 book, $50 book, $50 book.
Yeah, I'd be curious.
Did you take them?
What he's got in there? I'm more than happy to.
Everything. He has everything. He has a signed Todd McFarlane cover.
Listen to me. In all seriousness, I am going to make a fair offer if he wants it.
And I'll go $50 over that.
Son of
It's the only problem is it's addressed to him. It says to George.
It has to be a T. McFarlane, not a Todd McFarlane. That's
it says to George.
Yeah. The other one that we had that was signed, we did it as a giveaway, and we just gave it away. It's freaking nuts. Yeah, this guy's not afraid to lose money. That's for sure.
Well, good. That's my kind of seller.
Yeah, absolutely. But just keep follow Comic Shop Comics Factory. We will start doing. I'm going to be running the giveaways on social media.
On Instagram.
Rig 'em.
Yeah, on Instagram and I guess I'm not gonna do much on Facebook, but I'm
What
gonna
is it
probably
again?
mail it to
Comics?
Instagram. It's
Everything
Comics
on
Factory
LinkedIn.
Pasadena. Comics Factory Pasadena.
Comics Factory Pasadena.
So any posts going forward are most likely going to be from me. And then yeah, we're gonna do honestly giveaways and raffles and stuff. And what I kind of want to do, and I could run this by you guys if you guys think it's cool. Basically, if you win the raffle, you get to pick a certain cover, an incentive cover. It'll just be incentive covers for the past 15, 20 years. He's never sold any of them.
Sounds great.
It's freaking nuts.
Kind of style.
He just has boxes and boxes of them. What's that?
No, like a mystery, not like a box, but like a mystery kind of thing. If you win the raffle, you get
I would say that you'd get a pick though, because
Yeah,
isn't
pick.
that
Picking's
here's a random incentive cover from a book you've never read.
Yeah,
why not
picking.
get something that you want? Yeah, that doesn't make or maybe have a short list of something and you could choose from that list, and because I'm not gonna have all of them. That would be ridiculous. That list would be hundreds and hundreds of
have
books
a
long.
list of 10, 15, however many.
Yeah,
you
and
want.
then you enter the raffle. Let's say that it's a Batman, a bunch of Batman incentives. Then you enter the Batman raffle, and you get to pick a certain Batman cover. But yeah, he has all the ratios.
Do something better.
Just keep all the Spidey ones for me.
People do mystery ratios all the time, man.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure.
Yeah,
out
but
all
if
these
he's
stuff
running
together.
it, he can run it however he wants.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
gentlemen,
awesome.
hopefully, you guys are on in a little bit. I'm going to jump off for a few minutes. I'll see you in a few.
Sounds good, Austin. So really excited for his team. Oh, I forgot to tell Austin that I haven't been able to find his Spawn books yet.
Well, there you are then. I'm curious to see who's gonna pass out first, whether it's gonna be Mad Spidey or Tyler.
Oh yeah, it's literally the race to stay awake.
Basically, we have the same sleep schedule probably, so I know Lee and I do.
Well, mine's all screwy because of being on holidays, but yeah.
Holidays.
Same.
That's what I thought was great. My son comes home from university and he comes out here. He was home for the holidays and he's staying up till 3 and 4 in the morning and stuff. And I'm like,
Do a couple of raffles
and sleeping in.
first.
It's like, man, you're gonna go back to school and you gotta get up and get back on your sleep schedule.
Hey, so Remy, are you ready for our rap battle?
Oh, I forgot about it.
When is that? Today?
That's how,
even think about it.
That's how it should be. I don't think about Kyle. Don't worry about him. What sweat, Kyle? Come on.
I'm like
man
writing seriously.
Look, the man talks to a rock.
That's a
and
good
that's
one.
his highest viewed interview. But we wouldn't even know because he deletes them all.
My rock interview's still up.
Oh, is it? Okay, great. That's
Yeah, that's just rewatch that one instead
I
of
have-
watching new stuff.
I have 35 videos on my channel, and it only shows 11.
and is the Rock you interviewing the Rock the highest viewed?
No, the highest viewed is my
Burning the acid. Wait, no, that wasn't your.
No, that's not even my video. My mystery unboxing video is my highest viewed video.
That's the one that led into the acid one, Kyle.
Yeah,
It was the mystery unbox that I packed myself and then opened it up and this is that.
How many?
Fake.
How many?
It was my fake mystery box unboxing videos. My most viewed.
Yeah,
Tyler.
So yeah, you don't worry about a guy who has to make his own mystery box. And even then, he
psychological
jacked him
warfare
up and didn't
cube.
get value.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh wow! See, it'd be too easy to do you, Kyle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be easy for you to grill me. I'm interested to see what Remy does, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I don't know how to I don't know how to clown on people. So still trying to figure that out. Welcome back, Rob.
Thank you.
Right.
I don't clown on people, period, because what's the point?
But it's a rap battle. That's why he's.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Oh, I'm a white guy. I don't rap.
Neither do I, but it's okay.
And yeah, like Joe surprised the
Oh, we
hell out
do.
of
No, we do. We do Christmas. We fold the paper. We
The
birthday.
only champions are white guys.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, if your name is Marshall Mathers, I can believe it. But otherwise, last time I tried seeing somebody that was a white guy that could rap, his name was Vanilla Ice, and we saw how that turned out.
Yeah, he's doing home
You don't
construction.
know about Little Dougie?
Probably hangs
You
out
don't
with
know
Remy
about
now.
Little Dougie?
Are you saying I can't rap because I'm white?
No.
I can rap. Yes, rap. See?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
I
you
rap.
proved us wrong, Kyle.
I have to go put some Christmas stuff in the attic. I'll be right back.
Sounds like a rapper.
January 31st, White Shadow is
Wrapping
the
paper.
cutoff for CGC. You can always check the link in any of my vids. You know, I post the link for all the upcoming signings, and CGC's George Perez is January 31st.
Ooh, that's coming up.
What else we have? What part of Utah is that, Ignacio? What are they talking?
India? No.
Tyler's in India. Tyler's in India. Wow,
Yeah.
that's not quite how it works, but
Yeah, it is. Because List Eman asked if I was in Australia too. And
No, of course
Ignacio
not.
answered, no, I'm in India.
Sure.
Just tell everyone you're in Kazakhstan and to pray for you.
No, I wouldn't lie. I'm in India.
There you go.
See,
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta pull my books for the Bendis signing. That's what I gotta do later. Make myself
All right, so Remy, this is what I have for you right here. This is all I have so far. It's still decent, but I'm getting there.
Looks like a lot.
It's
That's
more
big.
of like cliff notes. I still got to make it all together and cohesive.
That's for your rap battle, Kyle?
Yeah, none of it has to do with Remy though. That's the problem. I don't know how to insult him.
Oh, so you're gonna diss on his wife? That's cold,
Just-
dude. That is brutal.
Yes. There
Oh my god, how could you do such a thing?
A
Right,
whole new
leave
angle
you.
to
The
the
next
rap
day.
battle.
And then the next day there'll be an on Kyle.
Just this on things Remy likes, like Thor.
Damn.
Thor's
Chains.
cool though.
It's a good angle.
You can't diss his voiceover skills because we've seen those are
Yeah.
top notch.
Yep, can't
About
can't
to
do
run
that.
that gas.
Rawr.
No, but I feel like we're both very like unabashful people. Like, how do you make fun of somebody that's literally making fun of themselves? Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
I did it.
Yeah, I was like, Remy does it every episode. What are you talking
I did it
Just
no
take
problem.
Take it, spin it, man. If I'm just spitballing
Remy
off the top of my head, I'm going
Remy
straight
brought-
for Remy's
what was
green
it? Remy
screen.
brought
I'm
pictures
going for
last
his
time.
shirtless wonderness. You know, just-
Remy made fun of me too.
Yeah, but those are things that I like about Remy. Like, that's the whole
doesn't
point.
matter. And Kyle, the things I
Yes,
like
that's
about
what
you
I
are your
did.
interview with a rock and you're deleting your content. But that is nothing. Doesn't mean it's not funny and that you can't use it to make, for the purpose of what you're
Here
doing.
comes Joe. Ask Joe.
Ask me
Right.
what?
Killed it.
Joe.
How do
Joe,
I
what's the
battle?
square root of pi?
3.1479.
No, I said the square root of.
No, it's
3.1415.
3.1415.
No,
No, it's 3.1419.
root
No,
of
it's
pi.
1415.
I used to remember it up to the 12th digit.
I bet my wife
Again,
on that.
the value
Oh,
of
they
pi
use
is
it
not
again?
equal to the square root of.
Look it up, Kyle. Is it 1415?
I said, what's the square
It is
root
1.5.
of pi?
Yeah, my bad.
Yep. Thank you.
Which would mean what number times itself is equal to pi?
Don't pie me.
No.
You only got
Anyway.
4 digits.
Yeah, but I was just correcting you. I know past that too.
No, the correct answer is
All right.
pecan. Pecan is the best kind of pie.
I'll-
Thank you very much.
I'll be right back
Not to
for
be
rap
confused with
advice.
pocan. Pocan and pecan are very different.
Hey,
I
Slim,
don't
if
want
you
a
wanna
pocan
eat me-
pie. I said I don't want a pocan pie,
You don't want to poke him.
but I do love a pecan pie.
3.141592653528897
The world's greatest butter and sugar delivery system.
Is this from
Keep
memory?
it, Rob. There's
No,
like 18 different.
All right, kids.
Was Rob right? If he was, he knows a lot. He knows way further than I knew.
1.1415926535897.
Well, you started wrong because it's 3 point.
Didn't I say 3?
1 point.
He did.
You didn't hear me say 3 because my microphone just cut me off. That happens.
He said 3. 3 point.
1.21.
You know, he might have. I'm pretty tired. I can't say with confidence that he didn't. So.
He might have.
I said 6.1415926. And you know how I remember this? I correlate it to comic book issues.
There you go.
What's up?
I got
Talking about pie.
With the kids?
Yep. Waiting for the car to fall out.
Yeah, no kidding. It is cold.
I love Geek Vig. I got the same.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Especially if you drop it as often as I do.
Yeah, mine too. That's why.
I got the top side light. Squawker.
I get the crap out of mine.
Squawker? How's that one work?
So I fill this with juice, and then it fills the well, so I don't have to keep dripping juice in it or have a tank on top.
It's cold for people that are native to India, like me.
It's like in Florida when it drops below 70 degrees.
Yeah.
It's 68. It's freezing out here. Break out the parkas.
Mm-hmm.
Could dump in the shower.
I'm cold. It keeps getting colder, it seems like.
Shower? What the hell?
Somebody running over someone? Biggie, what you doing? It's like
we're watching a crime happen right now.
He's neither confirming nor denying the murder of somebody he just ran over.
He's like, I'm gonna get that incentive whether you like it or not.
It would be funny if you just saw like a bloody hand go across that window
Was
right
it-
now. He just keeps driving.
There was like a fire
Oh,
truck.
there's some
Was
lady
it a
that runs
wreck?
up
I
to
think
his
it was a
window.
wreck.
It's like, get off of me!
Biggie saw like a wreck live on YouTube.
Get off my hood, you bitch!
Yeah, I
I'd
heard
say
rap
Marvel,
battle.
man.
So it showed up.
Rap battle. Hit it, Biggie. You killed it last time. Hit it.
Kyle wants rap advice.
Yeah, I need some rap advice. Yes, sir.
He needs rap advice on how you diss, somebody that you're friendly with.
Yeah,
Try to-
Remy's
try to
too nice.
sound- Try to sound like Method Man.
Method Man. It's
you
a good vibe.
All right.
We'll go
Try
with the
to sound
RZA.
like Method Man. They're promiscuous.
You got it.
Go off the top, like Biggie.
Go off
I
the
can see
top,
promiscuous going off like a little man.
and he is delicious.
Delicious.
There's no way, man. There's no way. I'm too methodical. It takes me forever just to make a video on my channel. Like I have to script it out and practice it beforehand and do dry runs and stuff.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to battle Remy. I know that. Remy is a fucking.
Yeah, Remy's done.
Remy's got some, yeah, he's got some angry flow too. It has some pop to it.
Him and old Links are pretty tight too, man. I don't know if you're gonna get one against Remy.
Well, I'll have a good debut regardless.
I'm just fucking with you. It'll be good. I'm sure you'll be. I never know what the fuck's gonna happen. I seen Joe come on. Everybody
Yeah,
fucking,
dude.
they all love that shit. I was just like, wow.
He comes on. I wanted to pretend to read and act like I was super out of touch. Then he just throws the papers, takes off the glasses, and just starts going. I'm like, oh damn.
Oh fucking Manny turns into the fucking gang leader OG rapper on the prison yard. And shit.
Right. That
He's
book
like,
is
I'm gonna
upside down
spit
there,
in
Rob.
your pussy and rub my face in it.
Oh, so you caught me not reading a comic book.
Right.
Yes.
Leaking.
That's exactly what happened, Ignacio. But yeah, like I don't know. I overthink things too much.
Kyle, do you listen to rap like on a regular?
Oh, absolutely, dude. Okay, so we're talking about like white people that can't rap. Like NF is a good rapper.
Yeah. Oh, there's a
I
bunch.
listen to a lot of Dax. I like Dax. These are like newer rappers though. I like lyricists. Like people are kind of like the unsung lyricists that nobody really knows about. I guess NF's pretty big.
Yeah.
I have no
but he
idea
comes-
who any of these people are.
Look up NF, and a good place to start would be Story. It's just Story by NF. He's just so good at telling a story and being lyrical.
We do that for Remy. Just tell a story about Remy.
That's it. I mean, I have a story. It just has nothing to do with Remy.
You gotta. You're
Maybe.
gonna lose.
Kinda defeats
You
the
have to
purpose
make
of
it
the battle
about Remy or
rapping
something,
then.
or you're gonna lose.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I'll make it work.
You have to.
I have plenty of time, and I'm already like.
Whoever you go up against, they're gonna be ragging on you, so you better bring it
It's
back.
Remy.
Like,
He's going against Remy.
oh, it is specifically? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I'm
I mean,
so
yeah.
interested.
I mean, if you don't
That's
bring
why
it to
we were
Remy,
talking about it. Yeah, exactly.
Just think how easy Remy has it. You have to bring it.
I don't think he has it easy, man. I make
Yes,
fun of
he
myself
does.
more
He's
than
making fun of
everybody.
you.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna bring
like,
pictures.
That's as easy as it gets, man.
Dude, he's gonna have you with your that shirtless picture of you. He's man, you better be prepared for everything. Like Remy's
I
gonna
do
throw
it
it
to
at
myself, though. That's the whole thing. Like
does.
I'm a clown on purpose.
It does help to go back and actually watch some of the rap battles. That's where I got a lot of my stuff from. I just kind of this guy's known for this. I'm going to make fun of that.
Yeah.
So everybody understands the reference as best I could come up with.
Good night.
Or just do 8 Mile and
Time to go.
just throw out there everything that they could make fun of you for, so they got nothing.
There you go. Yeah. I know everything you're gonna say about me.
We should name that rap 8 Mile.
Literally
There
the
you
only
go.
rap I know
11
other than
kilometers.
NWA straight out of Compton.
11 kilometers.
11
Yeah.
30 years old.
What'd you say, Rob?
That's about the only rap I know. 8 Mile and straight out of Compton.
Oh, I would like rap in front of people, but it would be like reciting rap, and like I said, I plan everything out.
Kid you not, the last time I tried rapping was 1989, and I was punched by another kid, and for good reason.
Did you win?
No, I just started going straight out of Compton. Crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube, coming from a gang called, and then I said the word, and then I got punched.
Got it.
I
I was
don't rap.
afraid. You
The
scared me a
means
little
justify
bit.
the ends.
We're not on Whack Comics, but that still wouldn't be okay. But since we're on Legion stream, that like you really scared me.
Anticipation was
We're
building.
not even on the person's stream that's here, so let's not go too far.
Hey, I'm even refraining myself from using profanity most of the day.
Most of the day.
Until you get on Mark's stream.
I don't have another deposition for another 2.5 hours, so I think I can refrain using an F word here and there.
That's already been done on this stream many times.
Ah, fart. Fiddlesticks.
Mini crickets.
Comic Journey. My lord.
Nature's out here, man.
Why rap?
Oh my goodness! I just had cool.
NWA for me means not white attitude.
I'm brainstorming right now. I got something.
Look at that.
I'd pay money for
Justin Birch would pay good money for a Rob Worst mixtape.
Oh, Justin,
And we
I
could
saw
coordinate.
Justin did Winchester House, right?
Lettering for it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw his name on that book, and I let's start jumping up and down when I saw it.
Probably. He
I have it,
letters
but
a
I-
lot of things, so
I don't know where I put it. Shoot. Justin, can you confirm that you did Winchester House?
I had not heard of that C-list.
I lived in the 90s. I do not remember that. Then again, in the 90s, I was listening to grunge rock.
You remember them big, the young black teenagers, an all-white rap group from the 90s?
I don't remember them.
The fuck are you talking about, Tyler?
I'm not talking about
C-list
C-list
Eman.
E-Man. C-list
Eman
E-Man just
said-
said it in the chat. So
Yeah.
I don't know who they are.
I don't
was
know who they are.
asking if you knew who they were.
I mean, the 90s, I can think of some groups.
I'm sure
but
they're real
not
because
all white.
C-list E-Man said it. But
Mm-mm. It must have not that big, been that big, because I mean, how many people
oh
on
yeah,
this
I'm
panel?
sure they weren't that big.
I never heard of it. I listened to rap my whole life.
The 90s are kind of a blur for me.
I wasn't born until the 2000s.
I was doing a lot of drugs.
Eating alcohol.
2000s. 2001, you know.
Yeah.
It came a little late.
Coffee table and a
Anybody know
PlayStation
what?
2 and a lot of
Anybody
drugs.
know what limoncello is? Limoncello? Limoncello?
Is that alcohol?
Alcoholic beverage.
Yeah,
It's like
my friend
it's
brought
like
it from
that.
Italy.
That
It's
looks
like
like
that instrument that you do this. It's kind of like a violin.
Got it.
Vincello.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why it's in the shape of that.
Yeah.
Cool.
You said they had
what are they drinking in Moulin Rouge?
Tap the bottle. Moulin Rouge,
I
they were drinking.
remember the song "Tip the Bottle." We used to hear it in the clubs and stuff, but I don't
Absinthe.
know who sang it.
That
Yeah.
looks like
Absinthe.
absinthe.
Absinthe. That's what they were drinking. They were drinking absinthe. But I mean,
Yeah, look at all
every,
these Russian bots in the chat.
Yeah, we've had a lot today.
yeah, they've been popping up on streams. Just
We'll take care of that right now.
anybody who does live stream.
Every
they've been-
single link I've clicked to has given me a virus on my computer. That's even
Stop
more
the
annoying.
links.
Can they
Are
just
you-
like give me
Okay.
good links?
Is that where you click on ones? Open, you get a good link.
Yeah, because you never know until you click it. I have to know what the link is.
One of the
It
blue
doesn't start off with pornhub.com. It's not
Yeah, I
a
was
good
about to say,
link.
can we get
Well,
one of
this
the
one
porn?
doesn't.
Get one of the wrenches to link Pornhub in the chat for Tyler here, so we can get a good link going. Stop clicking on the Russian.
There is no Justin Birch anymore. I fired his ass. No, you didn't.
Cole, brother, Cole.
Only Justin would say that.
I mean, I want to be ignored. Send me that. I don't know if we can send the link.
Did we not?
I don't know if we can. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can. I didn't know that you weren't already sent it.
He asked earlier, but I don't. We were all. It was when we were
did
talking.
he?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He wants to get. That's your best.
Any
friend.
one of us could have sent it to him, so
He
it's
loves
not
it.
just
He
my
loves-
fault.
He loves like two of y'all on the panel. I don't know why he wants to hop on.
Why
He
is
loves-
this? It's not working for me. Hold on.
No, but I expect with Biggie driving it, there should be like a Quentin Tarantino background music on.
Why is this not working?
I always get the whenever he drives around town and does his videos, I always get the Soprano song stuck in my head.
Did I put it in the chat? There you go. I put it in the chat. There you go.
That's you. You're right. I'm not talking about that.
Why did yours come up as whack? Are you logged in under whack right
Yeah.
now? And not
Yeah.
Shattered Glass?
Yeah. Apparently. I actually didn't even know that until I clicked it.
I was like, I saw it. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, yeah.
Thought we
What's
did
up?
this. Comic Journey, you get fast food?
Hello.
What you doing?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
All right, that's a nice house we're looking at.
It's not a house. It's a building. It's a building.
That's a nice building.
It's not a house.
If you lived in it, it could be a house.
Right.
But I don't, and nobody
But
lives in here,
someone
so it's
could.
not a
And if
house.
someone lives in it, it could be someone's house.
If there's
Well, I
a
could live
room
in
and
my
a shower,
car.
it's a house.
Yep.
I could live in my car. Does that count as a house?
That would count as
No?
a domicile.
Yeah, that's a mobile home.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Who? There's somebody else in his car. Who's that? B.I.G. Who's B.I.G.? Who's this guy?
Who's BG? I think we got to kick Comic Journey out.
No, you don't have to kick me out. I'm here to talk about this shitting in the shower situation. You guys,
What did you do this morning?
I did not do anything, but apparently this is a hot topic that Ignacio has brought up to everybody, and we need to actually discuss this thoroughly. How many of you dirty freaks shit in the shower? I've never heard of such a thing. So I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know who shits in the shower.
I didn't know anyone didn't.
Right. I thought that was
apparently
I
guess apparently I'm the mutant. I'm the one person that is the freak that does not shit in the shower. So I guess I have to go shit in the shower. Should we take a pic? Should we do a video of shitting in the shower and how to dispose of it? How does that work? Like, where's it?
Well, you get in.
Is it liquid?
You get in, you clean yourself off, and then you poop as you get out.
And so what do you do with the poop? What if it doesn't fit down the drain? How does that work? What
You
if
don't
have
worry
little-
about that till the next time
where
you
your
get in the
that's
shower.
where your hands get involved.
Because
and
you're getting out.
You remember,
But what
like,
if you have really rock hard shit? What happens then?
I've never had that problem.
Easier to pick up.
What? You never had rock hard shit? It's always soft. It's always loose.
Every
it's
time.
always like it's always.
But that's because I eat a
liquid?
lot of corn.
Whoa!
It comes out.
Maybe I should start eating corn so it could come out loose. I don't know. I eat a lot of meat. Maybe that's my problem. I have no idea.
No meat for me, just corn.
Well, let's go with the corn diet. But we still. So apparently, everybody here except for me shit in the shower. So I need to shit in the shower so I could be part of the cool kids, huh? Is that what we're doing now?
You're not a man unless you shit in the shower. So, I mean, you have a
All right.
weak man. But you got to do some work. You know, you thought it was just you hit a certain age and you became a man. No, you got to do some things. You know, you got to shit in the shower. That's
Think
first
about
and
the kinds
foremost.
of, you can have corn on the cob, corn starch, corn flakes.
You could just drink the cornstarch, hit it
Yeah.
like that. It's tasty.
Yeah.
See, that's all you guys needed to do is to touch this topic. I was asking you guys. I had no idea what to do. I'm asking that Ignacio's bringing this up to everybody's attention. Everybody's. What is this supposed to be? Some kind of taboo type of topic that nobody wants to talk about? Do I have to come in there and basically make an actual point of talking about it? Is this taboo? Well, are there any comics about shitting in the shower? Is there anything like that we could talk about? Is there anything
Yes,
like that?
Kevin Smith writes them.
Everything Kevin Smith writes is shit in the shower.
Just
I
ask
do not
Jason
like.
Hughes.
I do not like Kevin Smith. I used to like Kevin Smith. I like Mallrats. I like Clerks. I do not like He-Man that is gender neutral. I do not like that. I do not like that.
No, he started going downhill right after he started smoking weed.
Well, he always smoked weed. He always
No, he
drove.
didn't. No, he didn't. Back when he was doing Clerks, he didn't even smoke cigarettes. It was when
Come
he
on,
started
you gotta be
There's a
freaking whacked out.
documentary.
Yeah,
There's a
Dogma.
documentary with Kevin Smith where it shows that back when he started doing Clerks, he wasn't even a cigarette smoker. Then he was starting to smoke cigarettes. It wasn't until Zach and Miri Make a Porno that he started smoking some weed with.
I don't know,
the
man.
other
I saw
actors.
I saw a
Dogma.
Howard Stern interview where Kevin Smith gave Howard Stern some comics, and Howard said that they smelled like smoke, and that was back in the '90s. So I don't know.
He
I know
hung
he was-
out with a large group of people that would probably do that. But from what he said, and I'll take it at face value, that he wasn't really a weed smoker then. But it wasn't until he met why can't I remember the guy's name?
Okay,
Seth
okay.
Rogen?
He wrote Clerks, right?
Seth
Yes.
Rogen has to be
Seth
All
Rogen,
right.
that's it.
Yeah.
Didn't he write Clerks? He wrote Clerks, right? He didn't
He
start.
wrote
I
some
think he wrote it,
fucking-
right?
he wrote
Okay,
movies, dude.
so you're telling me you're not high out of your mind writing about people picking out those weird eggs and sniffing things in the Quickie Express, whatever the hell it was called. You got to be whacked out to write that out. It's good
It
stuff.
was
It's
a
fun
really
stuff.
well-written script where you can't be as high as perhaps I am right now to write a script like that. He was on his game. It wasn't until he started smoking regularly that he felt that it was better to make podcasts where he didn't have to focus his concentration on a singular individual script that has to pay out all these other people. He's like, wait a second, I don't have to have all these people relying on a paycheck on me. I can just do a podcast and we're done.
I'm gonna go get some books. I'll be right back.
He went downhill after Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. You know, that's around the time where he basically went to, he was trying too hard at that point.
So at that point was when he had a kid, which I could also correlate to Brian Michael Bendis. When you have a kid, somehow your edge, if you had any edge at all, gets really softened.
I don't know, man. Maybe you're right. You know, I'm not as edgy as I was before I had kids. I was edgier. Maybe you're right.
He started in 2004.
Ignacio's right. Well, I don't know about the year, but I do remember the story about he was afraid of, like, because of Jason Mewes, like, because he grew up with him and stuff, and he saw how, like, it affected his life. That's why Jason Mewes has never been as big as an actor as he could have been, is because his whole drug dilemma and stuff. But I do know, I want to say it was, because I've watched all his documentaries, and I want to say, like, Cigarettes for Kevin Smith was Dogma, and I want to say it was around Zach and Miri Make a Porno. Like, I want to say that was when he started, but I want to agree it was like Seth Rogen that got him into it. Like when he finally like kind of broke down and he started, because he has been smoking weed ever since then. I mean, even going through the heart attack and stuff, I know he was still, but like, I don't know. I've enjoyed Kevin Smith all the way through. I can understand that he's not the greatest writer or stuff like that, but it's kind of like, I mean, how many movies is he in? You know, how many, you know, it's got to have some faults in there. But I've enjoyed, like, as far as the Kevin Smith movies go, not the side branched ones, but the main, you know, like the Fitz and the Clerks one. I've liked all those, like Clerks 2. Clerks 2, I thought was hilarious. The One Ring. Come on, man, that was funny.
The one thing that I really did like hearing about Kevin Smith is that when he was going to do the Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, he was not going to allow Jason Mewes to appear in the movie unless he had been 30 days sober. And I'm an alcoholic. To try and do that way back when was really difficult. And for Jason Mewes, I imagine that was difficult. You look at Jason Mewes today, he looks sober. Don't know 100% because you never know what's going on in somebody's life in the background, but it looks like that really helped him. And Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes, they're symbiotic. Without one, you don't have the other. And really, Kevin Smith saved the dude's life.
He looks healthy now, is what I can say. I like how Rob was saying. I don't know fully about Jason Mewes, but I do know from that time frame to now, he looks a lot healthier. Because back in the day, it was kind of like, you know, I don't know if y'all remember Eminem's career, but Eminem had, like, you know, he went through that whole skinny stage and then he got, like, really fat. And like, and I think it was like the same thing. Like for Eminem, I think it was because he quit and he had gained all the weight and stuff. He quit alcohol and the weed smoking, and that's why he kind of buffed up. But like with Jason Mewes, I mean, you looking at him now, he looks younger and healthier than he did back when he did Clerks 1 kind of thing. He looked gangly during those movies, like he was about to die kind of thing.
I was just afraid for the fact that I think it was heroin that he was dealing with. And holy shit, the case that I literally had 10 a.m. this morning was about this kid that checked into a drug rehab facility, checked himself out, and then shot himself up and died. His mom was suing. That's not going to go anywhere. So to come back the way that he did, Jason Mewes, he's a good actor. Whether he wants to accept it or not, much like Kevin Smith's daughter, which I can't believe I'm saying this, but Harley Quinzel Smith is a good actress. I didn't notice that until I watched the reboot of Jay and Silent Bob. Holy shit, she can act.
And Yoga Hauser is like her first official movie, I think it was. She was good in that. I actually liked her more than the other Johnny Depp's daughter, you know, because I felt like she had more, like she had just been trained to act before then, I guess, hanging out with everybody. But like, I mean, Yeah, I don't know, but that's like, I could understand people not liking Tusk or whatever, or not liking like some of his like that abstract universe that he's been doing since I think it was the second when he broke off. But I think ever since then, like all his weird abstract movies I've enjoyed. Like, I mean,
Red
Yoga
State was great.
Yeah, Red State was good. Tusk is really strange and it's bizarre, but I mean,
There's nothing else out there like it.
I don't know, but I get the whole He-Man thing. I get, because that's I mean, we're talking about nostalgia. We're talking about like, originality versus like, but I mean, in my
Well,
opinion, what we got final product, I liked it, and I get the whole like changing of characters and stuff like that, but it's not new, I mean, costumes, aesthetics, and stuff like that.
I don't mind the direction they took with it. I just mind the way they advertised it and promoted it. They basically promoted it as a He-Man cartoon, even though it's called
We're
Masters.
gonna kill him in the first episode. Wait, what?
Exactly. And that pissed me off. If they basically said we're gonna visit all the different characters from Master of the Universe, etc., okay, no problem. But the way they made it just annoyed me. It really, and you know what? Kevin Smith, he backtracked. He said one thing, then he turned it into something else, and he's full of shit. That's the problem.
He's Hollywood.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? They're all full of shit. They're all full of shit, just like politicians. They're all full of shit.
Hi, my name's Tobey Maguire, and I'm definitely not going to be in the next Spider-Man movie. Hi, my name is Andrew Garfield, and I'm definitely not going to be in the next Spider-Man
That
movie.
was for
Hi, I'm Vincent
fans, though,
D'Onofrio, and
right?
I'm not Kingpin anymore.
I think it was for
fans.
fans.
I'm glad they did that because
That doesn't bother me.
No,
that part doesn't bother me because they didn't want to spoil it for people.
Yeah, they want things to be a surprise, so sometimes they'll say one thing and do another. So we still have some surprises, fans.
Yeah, I liked that. So,
hey, Warlord.
But when you're promoting a cartoon that's supposed to be based off of nostalgia and resurrection, and basically highlight the most important character from that entire series, and then just kill him off. It killed off freaking Orko too on top of it. Yeah, it was annoying too.
So what we're seeing right now is something very similar to anytime somebody has a kid. Oh, it's not about me. It was never about me. It's all about the next generation. They did that with the Bill and Ted movie that came out. They did that with the new Jay and Silent Bob reboot. When you have a kid, apparently it changes the way you think. So then it's not about the property you have. It's about expanding the property so you can make more money. We're going to kill off this other generation like Transformers and throw in Rodimus Prime. The kids will love that shit, right? Wait, no, none of us like that
hey
stuff.
guys,
We do it anyway.
I need to go to sleep. I'm getting really tired, so I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna put the StreamYard link in the chat if anyone like in the chat wants to join and still listen to these guys talk. But I'm ending it. So thanks for
Love you
coming
guys.
out.
Bye. Don't die.